Run that up, Rico.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution. Look at my face, pay me respect, please do not play with my line. If you want taste, what you gon' get? Shit that gon' bury your mind. All that's at stake, where is my check? Need every nickel and dime. You play with my race, put you in check, but stopping the vision to climb. They mad that these niggas done woke up and now all our visions to go. Where is the bag to get us so caught up? Yeah, that is the mission and goal. Staying on cold, some of y'all doing too much. Straight up be looking like hoes, never gon' grow. Can't count on you and cuz most of y'all doing the most. Like this is a show, doing it for entertainment, or you're doing it for clown, or you're doing it to sit at the table with crackers with words in your mouth. I don't play with enslavement, these ain't the days of the South. These days we play differently, this is what black empowerment's about. Wait, I said there's no time for no friends. Either you with us, against us, don't switch it, cause one of us die in the end. Hey, I'm keeping my eye on the lens, watching the ops despising the picture cause they wanna see the one end. Hey, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Hold on, wait. See a black man doing great with black-owned businesses, building in a different state. Why you snakes way late in the grass, plotting on what you can take? Black money in a black bank, mean black money is safe, protected, like it's heavily protected. If he ever feels threatened, then he go with lead and knock him off his check. Let's check this. For the record, he can never be weak. Disrespecting any checking your cheek. Rep your city, reppin' red, black, and green. Never fall, won't quit. There's no limit to what I do for mine. But you so they don't take them up with the anger and hate of all of my ancestors combined. You wanna get one time? I keep it fully loaded, extended in a fully auto effing to keep you from crossing that gun line. You in violation. I ain't never shot a caveman. Should be the first, I'ma give you this work. You get in the way of my occupation, yeah. Like I'm the boss and I don't like the way that you talking. This is my office, get permission before you walk in. The yellow tape across the door, miss
caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Run that up, Rico.
Yeah. Let it go. 84 music, right? All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. If the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block with the knees, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the river with a famous. Cold stove, stepping, watching my lean shit. Building weapons and guns, you know the aim is. Living lavish and smiles all on the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, taste like one thing for certain where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take control, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat, woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it is fool. We paper chasing, if not, we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. You know, I see his movies, watching slave ships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play into the grizz, everybody hurt. Whoa. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take control, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat, woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not, we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo.
And we are back in the house once again. What it do? What's up, Will the Most High? What's up, man? Long time no see. Appreciate you for checking in. Got Knowledge Born in the house. A lot of people checking in. I know we're a little late on the stream. We haven't been going live as of late, but we are live now. So come on in on this Wednesday, February 4th. Getting through. Was it Black History Month? And all the stuff like that. Hold on. I think she's probably moving. At least that's what she said. Let's see if we can get the link in the chat. And get it picked up as soon as possible. But yeah. We got a short month this month, so probably going to be getting through this month. This is quick as we got through the whole previous year. Remember how fast he blew through 25? Remember when Trump came into office? He was like, damn. Next thing you know, it was the holidays. Now we in 26. A whole year later. I'll take that. Yeah, man. He'll probably be back when the weather breaks. Yeah. On the popping. So shout out to everybody that's staying involved in the community. Contributions, whether it be financial, labor-intensive education, physical, referral, all the help is appreciated and needed on a constant basis. Unlike other programs that rely heavily on governmental and corporate sponsorship, we're trying to keep this afloat. Every year, Q is adding on new curriculum to its overall format. In the middle of expanding at the same time, trying to keep everything afloat with the current social and economic conditions, and can make it challenging at times. So we appreciate it all. No, they don't follow me, man. Follow Q. Yeah. I'm just keeping the door open, man. That's all. I'm the dope man. Keeping the door open, bro. So let's see. So what y'all talking about in terms of the newsworthy events for the week? The protesters finally got ICE out of Minnesota. Or you think he did that on his own? I never really heard anything about Venezuela. Iran keeps coming in the news. I thought he killed everything this summer when he bombed that bunker. Didn't he say he obliterated everything? It's through. They should learn their lesson. It's over. What we supposed to do? We supposed to go off his word? Now they talking about having a meeting on Friday. I don't understand. A meeting about what? You can't have as many nuclear weapons as me? Whatever. Yeah, more violence in Somalia and Nigeria. Kind of hard to case what's going on in Nigeria. It's been ongoing for some time. A lot of people are getting murked by mercenaries. Looks like the report from yesterday had it up to 170 people in North Nigeria. And as far as Somalia, looks like the U.S. is responsible for that bombing. Well, shouldn't be no real big surprise. Seems like that's what the U.S. likes to do, since they spend a lot of money, devote a lot of budget time on the military. They don't give out government contracts to put military weapons on display for a parade. They like to use it. They only have a certain shelf life, I guess, or whoever's available at the time. Certainly not no superpower like China, Russia, anybody that can put up a fight. Find some small, undeveloped third world, poverty-ravished country that's absolutely zero threat to you economically, militarily, or any other type of threat, and just dump weapons on them to justify your military boldness, I guess. What's up, Corey? The citizens of America, they're not concerned. It's not happening in here, so no real waste. Make sure the mainstream media does not report it, and we'll allow that to continue. And trying to avoid this Epstein topic, but for some reason it keeps popping up. Epstein files back out on the case. More so like gossip material, as far as I'm concerned. Do anybody really concerned about the Epstein files? The nurse is still on strike, Corey, out west. Kaiser Permanente urged members yesterday to get laboratory tests done this week after unions representing pharmacy and lab workers began a strike in Southern California this week. An ongoing strike by thousands of nurses and other healthcare workers continued into a second week. The nonprofit healthcare system said the United Food and Commercial Workers Union notified it of a planned strike of about 3,000 members starting February 9th, which will be next Monday, or this coming Monday. The United Nurses Association of California, Union of Healthcare Professionals, which represents over 31,000 Kaiser employees, in its opening the strike. Not only in California, but Hawaii as well. So we'll certainly keep an eye on that, see how that develops. And we had some recall information as well. Thousands of cartons of cholesterol medication have been recalled. If you take Zydus Pharmaceuticals and AvCare, you are urged to close those up and return them to your respective healthcare provider. Zydus is recalling 22,000 bottles of icosapen ethyl capsules, usually distributed in 1 gram. The recall was initiated late December due to an oxidation caused from a leakage, which may lead to inconsistent therapeutic effects, increased gastrointestinal side effects. In English, that means a stomachache. Correct me if I'm wrong, Corey and everybody else in the medical industry. Also, and I'll post the link in the chat for this recall. AvCare, spelled AvKare, recalling its rosuvastatin tablets. I'll put the name in the chat. I can check it out. 10 milligram capsules. And this recall was due to product being out of specification for the solution. So let me put that in the chat. What's up, Wallet?
Oh, hey, man, how you do? That's a mic check. You're supposed to respond so I know you heard me, man.
You can't hear me? You can't hear me? I'm away from them. I'm kind of back off from the mic.
I can hear you now, yeah. I'm wondering if you hear me. That's what I meant.
Yeah, you good.
Okay. So like I heard you mention Epstein like it was a done deal, past participle or something. And I had just uh, watched how the international scene is taking the Epstein files. They are livid. I mean, the international scene, because it's a lot of more people involved than just Trump and Clinton. You know what I mean? The Americans. The boy was all over the place, Epstein. He was all over Russia, Poland, you know, different places, man. He was wild out there. And the people were wilding out with him, and they international. You see, the guy over in England had to quit real quick. Well, you know, they put him to the pastor. But, you know, they not. And then that other guy, they looking at France and all them other people that were mentioned in there. It was enough people in there to cause a stir internationally. And I see where the also the stigma of the whole affair is sticking to Trump. No matter what he say, he's still over 5,000, whatever, 3, 1, 2. I don't care how many times he's in there, but a lot. Seem like more than most people. So they jumping on that too and saying, look, if you know how the thing goes, if you're a lie, you'll steal. If you're a steal, you'll kill. You know how that goes. So that's how they looking at him. If he'll do this, he'll do that. He'll do this, and he done did that. So, you know, ain't nobody really trying to deal with him. So they all backing off. That's what I was hearing on the international scene. Even China and Japan sank this money bank. So that's a problem. But China's wrapping up pretty good. But they say they cutting them too. And then I just heard about India. They say they're doing the same thing. They can't. How do you say, be reputable to their people and still deal with that kind of villainry. So yeah, that's what I wanted to just mention. The international scene with all of this, the money, whatever you name, there's an international scene cooking too. Even with the Nigeria thing, there's an international scene cooking with that too. The people who are around in that area, they are well aware and are making motions to how do you say, deal with that. From what I hear, anyway. I haven't been running up behind it, but enough people send me texts every day about it.
Yeah. So like I was saying earlier, it's kind of difficult to try to see if anything gonna come out of it, whether it is finished being talked about or thrown around in the news cycle or not. Doesn't really seem to be impacting anything other than water cooler gossip or just passing time, as far as I'm concerned.
Right, I heard you say that. I heard you say that. However, I was just pointing out that for a number of people in a number of places, it is not just a passing fancy. But I could dig that if that's your position. There you go.
Well, it's not just my position; it's actually what's being impacted. So who's being affected by the Epstein files besides the direct people that were involved? Dragging them out their personal life in front of some goddamn old fucking politically biased white men, labeling it as a hearing, and then when they get done testifying on that, what's gonna happen after that when they get done?
I don't know personally. You know?
No, there's several people, victims, whatever, that have already done that, 6 months ago. I mean, that's all that's done. That's why I was saying I don't. It's a news filler. So once it gets slow, Christmas is over with. Martin Luther King holiday, that's over with. Let's roll the Epstein files back out, I guess. How much shit we can stir up.
Well, it just came out Friday. It hasn't even been out a week. The last batch of 3 million files. I mean, come on, it takes a while to even see what's in it, man, because they still got a week. It's Friday it came out, so it's not wow. You say, okay.
Yeah, there's plenty of people that already sifted through a good portion of them.
Yeah.
I'm not that vested into it to see if anybody actually read everything. I mean,
well, now you know it's on a PDF. You can put that in
right. That's what I'm saying. It don't take long to go through that.
The part.
It don't take long to go through that.
So yeah, at least a week though, my man. 50. I mean, it still seemed like it would be at least a week before I'd be like, "Is that all you got?" Because they got stuff. They just brought out some stuff I never even heard of before. So to me, it's just kind of interesting. Like you said, it's gossip, no matter what it is, how it goes, or where it goes. I'm with you on that. I was just noticing that it's affecting the international. It's effective on the international scene. And people on the international scene are making moves based upon it as well, because they were laundering quite a bit of cash. And so people are looking into that laundering. Is the story I was watching specifically about the international repercussions.
Like I said, this is a unclassified memo, July 2019. Somebody's identity is being concealed for obvious reasons. Saying that Harvey Weinstein and Jay-Z had her up somewhere in Florida, I guess. But like I said, 2019. It's 2026. I haven't done nothing yet. So.
Where were you in 1984? That kind of story. Ain't no telling. What were you doing on February the 15th, 1984? Man, I don't know.
Yeah, can't really comment on time. $1, $100, $1 million, $1 billion, $1 trillion. Got nothing to do with me. You will never see nothing.
Yeah, well, at the moment, that rings true at the moment. But I hear from the people who follow money. Things are.
Who are these people?
People who track, stocks, bonds, paper, and metals, gold and silver, and stocks and bonds and stuff in the international realm. Not like just America, but I mean, they talk about American stocks and bonds, but they do it in an international realm, and how this one affects that one type of thing from country to country. So in different countries, like the Japanese stock market is on its, on its knees and stuff like that. Their whole money system is down. They trying to placate Ducky Trump, and they failed their people.
The Japanese economic system is down.
That's what I heard from 3 sources. Yeah.
So ain't nobody in Japan buy nothing.
No, they ain't saying that exactly. They're saying that the value of the money has dropped to, one of them all-time low type attitudes. So yeah, the economics is down.
I recall that happening in Iran. Do not recall that happening. Oh, I
Well,
guess you keep us posted on that.
they just said Japan last week. They mentioned Japan. Well, they had mentioned Japan before that because I listened to a Chinese guy too, and he had mentioned Japan before that because he was saying they caused it because Trump put a pressure on them. Don't deal with China or we gonna screw you. So Japan stopped dealing with China, trying to follow Trump's orders, and therefore, you know, I mean, they can't afford them prices. China got them cheap prices. You know what I mean? So their economy just tilted enough to the side that they couldn't recover right away. And then he been ordering, he want them to give him $400 billion an investment in America. You know, all that stuff he been hounding people for is rocking their economies to even talk about it. Because the stock markets move on that kind of talk. You see how the one in the States move on that kind of talk about, oh, we're going to do this, and the market goes up or down 50 points real quick. That's money. I mean, in some case, no, that's money. That should be actually moving. You don't see it, and I can dig it, but that's money. Money to be made every time it's called currency. You know how currency is. Every time currency goes, you can get some electricity out of it. You can get a charge. Every time currency moves, you can get a charge. You know about electronics, right?
Yeah.
So when the currency moves, boom, you got a charge. You get a charge. Oh, we charging your bank, charging you, it's just charging. Oh, you got the different whatever. You know that's the exchange has a fee. You know, so it's still money every time. It's so funny, man. Every time the currency changes, there's a fee. There's a charge. It's so much like electricity. It's funny.
Okay, so let's see. We'll move to something that at least people in the States can actually use. Looks like a batch of distilled water had been recalled for foreign substances found in the containers. Now, this will only affect those in the Midwest. You see the store there, Meyer. So if you're on the West Coast, East Coast, down south, you don't know nothing about these stores. Mainly, as you can see here, Michigan, Indiana, Illinois, Ohio, Northern Kentucky, and Southern Wisconsin. Not up there by La Crosse, Eau Claire, but Milwaukee, Madison, places like that. Osha, Wisconsin. Meyer store, kind of similar to Walmart. Got all that. Clothes, hardware, chicken, liquor, one-stop shop. The affected water is labeled Meyer Steam Distilled Water. So this is going to be a Meyer brand. And then you see the codes right here. UPC number, just check that. And you should be able to get a supplement, replacement, reimbursement, refund, however you want to do it. Even if you don't have a receipt, and I also put that cholesterol recall list link in the chat for those who either take or know someone or cares for someone who does take cholesterol pills. Yeah, Corey, there's another process that's also been happening before Trump. paying money for citizenship. Set up. And they call it the EB5 citizenship program. Well, in any case, while I look for that particular article, it looks like some political leaders are still calling for the impeachment of Kristi Noem. That's your DHS chief, who is facing backlash for some of the events taking place by ICE agents and other processes over the last few months. Saw what happened to Ilhan Omar last week, and two in the street murder executions, ones that were not caught on tape. Keith Porter, constant harassment. In those particular cases. So we'll see how much steam that takes. I remember the last time somebody talking about impeach, go nowhere. Let's see. So we still got some people who are still recovering from the storm as well in the southeast, Carolina, parts of northern Florida, Virginia, Georgia, and those in those areas should be getting a little bit of a warm up later this week. Yeah, we covered the Amazon grocery store last week, man. Furniture store, Starbucks. Ghana is suspending citizenship process for people of African descent to further notice. And yes, we are in the middle of tax season as well. People getting their W-2s in the mail, looking for their refund, check, advance, exempt, child tax credit, healthcare tax credit, electric vehicle tax credit. They're trying to get whatever credit they can get. I thought I seen a report of the U.S. firing at a Russian oil tanker today. I know there'd be a lot of lies and propaganda and bullshit going in the middle of these conflicts, proxy wars, and other political theater events. Yeah, that's about it on that.
Yeah, I also just found out something else too. Dale, probably a moment of trivia, if you don't mind. The game chess that people talk, have play around because I play chess. It actually started in India as a game called Shaga Torga. I think that's right. Shagaranga. There it is. Chaturanga. Chaturanga. And it plays with 4 people. It's wild. You can play with 2, but it also plays with 4. And it was developed, they say 1,500 years ago. And that's what they use. The game chess comes from. And at the time, they weren't using horses; they were using elephants. That game. I think that's right. Yeah, they got elephants. Interesting. That's all. Like I said, a point of trivia, man. No big deal.
All right. And let's see. So here's some information on the quote unquote pay for your green card citizenship program. It's currently being talked about. A lot of people are paying a lot of attention to the $5 million gold Trump card and other incentives seeming to contradict the overall administration's viewpoint and ideologies on immigration. But what I'm about to show you will show that paying money for citizenship has been around since Bush Sr., if you will. And as you can see, I'm on the official Congress.gov website. Boy, that author is wild, man. Fell back in my chair. Y'all can't see that? Overview of the EB-5 Immigrant Investor Program. Is that Epsteiner? Ali Epsteiner? Probably not a good time to have that name as official. But either the case, it's not relevant. Let's get to the minutia of it. EB-5 offers 2 investment pathways, standalone and the regional center program. In the standalone pathway, the foreign national's investment in the NCE must create direct jobs, those held inside the NCE or its subsidiaries. Most EB-5 investors choose to invest in the U.S. CIS through regional centers. The regional center program allows investors to pool their investments with other sources of capital to fund qualified projects. Although all EB5 investors must show engagement with commercial enterprise compared with standalone investors. Regional center investors tend to be less involved in the management and daily activities of the commercial enterprise. While the standalone pathway is permanent, the regional center program authorized on a temporary basis. It was established as a pilot program in what year? I know some of y'all driving and can't really look at the phone, but yes, 1992, and had been a regularly extended in appropriations legislation since. The RIA codified regional center program in the INA, Immigration Nationalization Administration, and authorized it through September 30th, 2027. Will. So, doing the math, they put it in place for 25 years, one generation. Regional centers must go through a process, designation process, must demonstrate ongoing eligibility for a designation each year and pay an annual fee. In this case, $20,000 for regional centers for more than 20 investors, $10,000 for those with 20 or fewer investors to finance the EB5 Integrity Fund, which was established in the RIA to help fund monitoring and investigations, including those related to fraud. So if you're not clear what's happening, you just click the link. The EB5 Immigrant Investor Program allows foreign national investors to qualify for lawful permanent resident status by investing a specified amount of capital in a U.S. enterprise and creating at least how many jobs? Hello? How many jobs did it say you had to create? You're not missing any zeros. It don't say 100, it don't say 1,000, it don't say 100,000. 10. So at least 10 jobs must be created. The program is administered by U.S. Citizenship and Immigration Services within the U.S. Department of Finance. And all of this information that's on file, go through it. I just want to at least throw a speed bump out to make it not assume that out of the clear blue sky, one deranged white man decided to come up with a plan to offer citizenship for money while throwing out selected immigrants. Let's see. Of course, this program is not in the $5 million range, but need some of the numbers here, 800,000, depending on geographical areas. See the job requirement. Some more charts. And so I'll put this link in the chat. Y'all want to do that. For those who are concerned about immigrants, which still trying to figure out. Is that really a high priority demand issue for Black folks, for folks in general, or is it only an issue when it's time to vote for president every 4 years? That's the only time I hear the word immigration come up. It's every 4 years. What's up? Hola, hola. Who stole all the what? Camels? Didn't hear that stuff. When have they not been poisoning medicine? Okay. It might be right on there. What's up, Taylor?
Not much. What up, Dev?
What's up, bro?
Just chilling, man. How you been, bro?
Hanging in there, still doing it, man.
Right. I hear that. But just chilling, listening to what's going on.
Okay. Yeah, so I mean, nothing in specific right now. I just didn't want to get into a lot of nonsense right off the bat. Pretty sure it'll probably evolve into that later, but just trying to cover some key points this week. Didn't really get too caught up in that entertainment. I don't know what's going on YouTube, but that's what y'all for. Y'all gonna tell me who channel got shut down, who got blocked, all that shit. So,
Well, I don't know. No, none of that. That's not my type of information. I don't be on none of that.
Sinetta had a debate last night.
Who?
That's it. Sinetta.
Sinetta?
Yeah.
Who? That's
Nepal.
That's interesting.
I think Psycho got something going tomorrow night. Another interrogation. They're gonna be kicking off the debate things pretty shortly here, so they're getting all the participants lined up for that.
Assalamu alaikum, my brothers.
So I don't know what that means. So
That didn't mean peace, bro. That's all.
I was being sarcastic, but
okay.
See how it applies.
Well, my bad.
Then when somebody call you a Muslim, you say, I ain't Muslim.
Well, they can call me that. Muslim just mean, the one who submit to the will of the Most High. That's all.
Yeah, man, what's up?
Oh man, it's hot in these YouTube streets, man. The idols are falling. Hey, it's a great time to be alive.
What's up, Jay in the chat? Everybody's coming in. So y'all had some of y'all want to give y'all opinions on or some news or whatever. Y'all can go ahead.
I don't know, man. I'm just waiting to see if all this stuff about about Jay-Z and Pusha T and all of them been on the Epstein Islands. That's the talk of the
Yeah,
streets so far.
nobody said Jay-Z was on the island, man. I just showed the memo of the Jay-Z a minute ago before you came here.
Oh, okay. I just tuned in.
Oh, okay. Well, let's get this shit out the way real quick. Hold on, get the link. See what the relevance of these Epstein files is. Xavier, you was trying to come up and report on something.
There. What? My damn puppy paw hit the damn mute button. Ain't that crazy? So what I was gonna present, I don't think the conversation is ready for that. This is an article.
I mean, not
on
this, not on the screen right now, but go ahead.
I would have to tell you the name of the article, and you would have to Google it. The name of the article is Natural Selection and Evolution, Evolving Concepts. What they're talking about in this article, the scholars Bodmer and Crouch, what they're presenting, the scientists are presenting, and is that natural selection should be a scientific law. And the reason they're saying it should be considered a scientific law is because you can actually see natural selection in reality, in real time. So at that point, there should be no arguments about evolution and things like that, in their opinion. And there's 42 other scholars that agree with them, or scientists that agree with them, that was cited in this article or used in this article. It's only 4 pages long. This is a pretty interesting article. I read it when I got it about a week and a half ago.
Well, they're kind of halfway right. I agree. Natural selection is a natural law. Things choose they mates or whatever naturally. So yeah, I can agree with that part.
Look, I'm gonna tell you like this: 2 people could be drunk at a party. A man and a woman they like each other for that moment. Next thing you know, 2 weeks later, she called him talking about, I'm pregnant.
Yeah, it happened naturally.
Yeah, but they didn't have no other mutual attraction other than sexual. So now they have to figure out a relationship for this child. So that's a whole different dynamic. But the offspring, what's going to come from that interaction is going to have its own set of DNA, its own characteristics. And that's natural selection in real time.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's been that way since the beginning of time. I agree with that.
So evolution is real. Is a fact. You can't deny. There is no gray area, Madon. You can't try to find the gray area.
What I'm saying, just hear me out, King. I'm saying, yeah, I agree with certain parts of evolution. Yes, certain parts, things evolved, people evolved. But far as like how they say we came from this this ape type thing, that's the part I don't agree with. But everything else, I agree with. Yes, everything evolved. We can clearly see that.
And that's because you have a misunderstanding of what considers an ape, or what apes. What are the characteristics of apes?
No, I don't. I've had this argument for almost 20 years. I understand it in and out, bro.
one of the characteristics of 8, then you punch yourself in the forehead. And that's what's frustrating talking to people like you. Say you understand the argument, but you still want to have an argument against it because there's some parts you don't like.
No, it's something that ain't possible that they talk about. Because if they say this thing, hold on, if they say it happened over a period of time, we should be seeing this happen gradually, but we don't. That's not the case. So a lot of things they try to say evolve from this and that. It's not the case.
So again, do you understand that environmental pressures is one of the main factors of evolution?
Yeah, to a degree, yeah.
To a degree.
Yeah.
So again, there's a people. I can't remember exactly what the name of these people are, but they live off the island and they have evolved elongated spleens. And this gives them the ability, and they have evolved to where they can stay underwater for 3 minutes, basically. They don't need apparatuses like some of us do. They don't need goggles or anything. That's evolution in real time.
Some might say that's called. Oh, my bad.
Hold on. That's evolution in real time. Why? Because these people over time have continued a practice of what?
Adaptation.
They evolve.
Well, some might call that, you can call, I mean, to a degree, but it's practice make perfect, right? You practice something over and over and over, it's called adapting. That's, you want to call it evolution, that's fine, but I mean, I know what people you talking about. I seen the little boy, the little kid can swim under the water.
Some of the people that started the practice are dead.
Right.
So it's not practice, because the children, the offspring of the people that was the initiators of it, they had to evolve certain things to help them.
They had to practice it over. Even the kids had to continue to practice, though, baby.
That they had to evolve certain.
You're talking about evolution, man. You're not talking about basketball or some shit like that.
Right.
What you talking about?
No, what I'm saying is when they showed them people doing that, them little kids was diving under that water since they was like 1
Go ahead,
2, 3 years old.
Man. Chill out, madame, because at this point you're talking stupid and it's embarrassing. So they had to evolve spleens and eyes for the evolve, so the salt wouldn't deteriorate their eyes. That's not practice. Their bodies changed. What are you talking about?
Okay, bro. What I'm saying is, listen, man. You call it what you want, bro. But everything that the body needs to survive on this planet is already inside of it, right? So even though that's what I'm saying, bro, everything is already inside the body. The body is already programmed to adjust to whatever it needs to adjust to.
No, it isn't. Because that was something I guarantee you that wasn't a practice they wanted to take on. It was a way of life that helped them sustain themselves fishing that way.
Say that again, man. My mom's calling me. I didn't hear you say, Bill.
Did not want to fish that way. It was something that they developed and perfected because it helped them survive and thrive as a people. That way of living. If they could get the scuba gear and all that, I guarantee you, they would get scuba gear. It'll help them stay underwater longer than 3 minutes. Come on, bruh. Imagine how many fish they can catch if they can stay underwater for an hour instead of 3 minutes.
You ever heard of a Navy SEAL?
Oh, this nigga slow.
Oh, let's ask the question. You know, it's some Navy SEALs that can dive underwater and stay under there for longer than mankind thought they could. You know why? Because practice make perfect.
With gear on.
No. I've been on the boat with Navy SEALs.
With gear on.
Cap.
What he's saying is cap. I know, I know.
Well, I've seen Navy SEALs because I watch.
Well,
I'm
you
watching
ain't
it.
seen no goddamn Navy SEAL, nigga.
They have it on TV all the time. How
Nigga,
I
stop
forgot the
watching
guy name.
goddamn Hollywood movies and shit. Cuba Gooding Jr. is not no goddamn Navy SEAL, nigga. What are you talking about?
Bro, what are you talking about? I was talking about real live Navy SEAls. I ain't
Nigga,
talking
I ain't
no.
talking about no goddamn TV. Your only reference is TV. Now,
'Cause they got
I've been in the military, stationed on an actual command with real motherfucking Navy SEAls, nigga.
So you tell me they don't dive underwater and had to practice holding their breath and all that?
No, they don't.
Bruh. All right, you got it.
Shit. That's what they got all the goddamn special gear for, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
All right, man. Y'all, you know what I'm saying, bro? You just ain't seen what I seen.
I don't give a fuck what you seen. Shit. You can't make no reference to the goddamn actual deal. You trying to make an example. Like, this is an example. Have you ever seen a Navy SEAL? I've seen one on TV.
Yeah, because they got these people breaking records, breaking world records. It ain't fake. But yeah, Sabio, all you got is time in the gap, right? Y'all say this took all this time to do this, but where's your real evidence?
What's your evidence?
Observation.
The evidence is you. The evidence is you.
I'm talking, bro. Well, like I said, man, the body
You
is
can't comment on the
designed.
goddamn topic, man. You just stay muted. Or just say, okay, that's cool, or something like that. Don't try to pretend like you know what the fuck you talking about, nigga.
Man, I'm more educated on this topic than you are.
Man, you ain't educated on a goddamn thing, nigga. Especially this goddamn fucking topic. Fuck are you talking about?
Now, Sabio, you still there? Oh, he ran. Never mind.
From you, absolutely not. I was smoking weed.
That's the problem. Smoking too much weed.
You need to smoke. Maybe it'll help your brain cells function better.
Nigga, all I need is me, myself, and I in meditation.
It'll slow your brain. It'll slow your brain cells down. They move too fast. That's why you're a crash test dummy.
All right, man. Call it what you want, bro. You don't want to deal with this conversation. That's fine.
You can deal with the conversation. The point. That's the point. You trying to agree with something partially. The hell? It's like partially agreeing that you stupid. I don't agree with that. I totally agree that you stupid.
All I'm saying is the human body is made to adapt to anywhere on this fucking planet, bro.
So again, if I was to read the article, the things, the words used in the article will make you question your intelligence. So not even the words, just the phrases.
Well, a lot of this conversation you talking about, I've been studying and debating it for years, bro. You know.
You actually haven't, because there's no way you could be this stupid on it at this point in your life.
I mean, like I said, man, it's certain parts of evolution I agree with, and certain parts I don't.
No, there's certain parts you don't like because it says things you don't like.
No, it's not about liking, bro. It's about the scientific studies. It's about the scientific studies done on both sides.
There's no scientific study done on your side. Trust me.
Oh, it's not?
No.
Okay.
No.
But like I said, you don't have no concrete evidence. All you have is time. All you can tell us, oh, this happened over 350,000 years. This took 200,000 years to take place. That's all. That's the only answers you can give.
We got archaeology, we got anthropology, we got DNA, we got germ theory. We got too much.
Oh, so DNA can tell you how old something is?
We got too much.
So DNA
What?
can tell you how old something is.
Tell me how old. No,
Yeah,
it can
you
tell
said we got DNA.
you how long things has been around and where they evolved from.
So, bro, all right. So, how long does it take for something to
I
evolve into something
know.
else?
What? What?
I said, how long does it take for something to evolve from something else? Because y'all claim, according to your side, right? Y'all claim that mankind gradually evolved from Homo sapien to all sapien sapien to all this other shit that y'all come up with, right?
Say
All I'm
what?
saying is,
What is the definition of a Homo sapien?
I'm not going to get into all that.
What
Answer my
is the,
question, bro.
what
Why,
is the
bro, why are you running from a question?
hey, hey,
Bro, you can't. I'm asking you a question.
no. I need you to tell me.
I'm asking you one.
Hey, your question is irrelevant because when you use the word
Oh,
Homo
now
sapien,
mine is irrelevant. Wow.
yes, because when you use the word Homo sapien, you are describing yourself. You fucking moron.
Bro, I'm
You're a
saying, bro,
moron. You
listen
are
to
a
what I said.
moron.
You're not,
You are.
bro, you're getting triggered off of words. I
I'm
said,
not.
according to
You
your
call.
side, y'all said
No,
that this evolved into Homo sapien sapien. Y'all claim that this kind of ape-like creature became Homo sapien sapien, bro. So what I'm saying is, how long did it take
Nah,
this
didn't nobody
ape-like
ever say
creature?
that. Didn't nobody ever say that, Madon.
That's what
no,
Sabio believe.
No,
no.
Sabio ain't never said that. Or I'm speaking for Sabio. My bad. Go ahead,
You're
Sabio.
stupid. You're stupid. You're stupid.
Okay, so how did
No, Homo
we as
sapien.
humans become Homo sapien sapien then,
We
Sabio?
have
Go.
always been Homo sapien sapien. There were other hominid species, Neanderthal, Denisovan, Homo heidelbergensis, Homo longi, Homo naledi. Those are all Homo. We are Homo sapiens.
So how did Homo
We're
sapiens
all
come to be?
ape
How
like.
did how did how did what we call modern Homo sapiens? How did we get here? What
They
was that? What was that
evolved.
transition?
They evolved from ape-like creatures, which
I
they
see that,
always
Dad. You
were.
see that,
They
Dad?
always were. So the evolution went from them not having frontal lobes. Frontal lobe development. You have to understand these things.
I've
When you try
heard these things. I do understand
heard
those
these
things. I
things,
just
but
don't
no,
disagree with. I just disagree with some of it.
if you understood it, that's why your abstract thinking is so stuck and lost. You don't
Well, if
even understand where your abstract thinking comes from, where your concrete thinking comes from. You think it's all part of the brain.
okay,
That's because
where does consciousness come from?
I don't know. It
Exactly. Well, I rest my case, bro. What are you talking about?
all living. All my dog is conscious. It just doesn't think, and it can't make
What
it
you mean your
thought.
dog don't think? It does think.
My dog cannot make its abstract thoughts concrete, real.
Well,
That's the difference.
if a dog say I want to dig me a hole a certain feet deep, that dog will go out there and dig that hole that certain feet deep.
No, it wouldn't.
Bullshit.
No, it wouldn't.
Bro, I raised pit bulls, my nigga. I know. I've seen them in action.
They don't know how far they digging. They just dig it.
They dig it to where it'll fit their body, right? It'll fit their body where they can curve into that hole, bro. I'm telling you, I've been raising dogs since what? Since fucking 91.
Because they know that's because they learn their bodies. They're living their lives to learn their bodies, to learn the control of their body, what their bodies are capable of.
So it's making a conscious decision.
I just said they're conscious.
So you said they don't think though.
I said they can't make their abstract thoughts concrete, meaning they can't take their thoughts and make a building out of it.
I got you.
They can't think about it. Damn.
You gotta be when you say things. You gotta be more, conclusive when you say that shit. You know, because I mean, I'm just saying, bro.
I know
Oh,
you
go ahead.
don't like. I know you want to be special.
Well, it's not being special. We just having a battle of the minds and ideas and beliefs
You can't have
and
a battle.
science. That's all it is. It's not. That's what I'm saying, man. We just on here building, King. I don't. I'm saying.
Mind ain't there to have a battle. Your mind battle yourself.
Well,
For real. That's the only mind your mind be battling its own. Trying
yeah,
to
that's the
figure out.
best battle. That's the greatest battle you can ever have. That's the battle you can't separate yourself from. Everybody do that. That's the only
How do
battle. Your biggest battle is in your mind.
and you want to know part of the battle your mind be having is how do you exist with these thoughts?
No, my. This is how mine work. How to master what some people call supernatural. To me, it ain't no such thing as supernatural. All these things can be accomplished by man. It
Okay,
just
so
takes study, time, and
go
a
ahead,
bunch of other things.
go ahead and fly without an airplane, bro.
Now here we go.
You said all these things can be
Okay,
accomplished.
okay, okay. If I build a drone, that's me flying without an airplane. How about that?
No. I said
No,
you.
no. But look at it. Just think about this, right? If me, you, everybody on this panel was alive in the 1700s, right? And I told y'all it's gonna become a time where we're gonna be able to build something. It can carry 300 people from coast to coast and back. Motherfucker would have looked at me like I was crazy.
Damn right.
But what happened in 1903? The Wright brothers invented the airplane. And after that, and if we go from 1903 to 1969, we can see how they went within 66 years, right? These scientists and men went from a goddamn uh, airplane that looked like some bullshit to fucking space rockets going in space in 66 years. That goes to show you that man is God and man can accomplish those things that people think is supernatural.
I don't know what the supernatural is. So seriously,
Because of what you said to me.
I don't know what the supernatural is. Only things I can attest to are the natural things. Was the snowstorm that just hit the U.S. was that supernatural?
No, I didn't say that. I said some people in the
No,
world will call things supernatural. I wasn't saying that to you.
that's
Go ahead.
a question. That's a very logical question because some people would say that was caused by God. So was that supernatural? That snowstorm?
No, it's not. No such thing as supernatural.
Hold on, but you're talking about the supernatural.
No, I said some people. I said some people think things are supernatural when it's all natural. That's why I gave the example. Like we was talking about an
So
airplane being. Hold on.
just call it
If we was
so,
like,
so
that's why I
just
gave the
call it
analogy about the
natural.
airplane. But go ahead.
Just call it natural. Don't even put the word super in
No,
front
we
of
would have saw that people. If you told people that it's gonna come a day when we're gonna build an airplane. If we was in the 1700s and we told people we're gonna build an airplane that can carry 300
it.
people from one coast to another coast, they would have thought you was a witch. They was like, "Oh, that's some super. That'll never happen." So that's what I'm saying. It ain't no such thing as supernatural, but it's only people think things are supernatural. So yeah, man can control the weather because
Some
man is God. If y'all said a lot of people, oh, the white man got heart, the white man controlling the weather. That's
At
man.
this
That's man playing God, right?
just made a you
Well,
just
you
made a
pick some of the dumbest analysis. Your shit don't make ain't related to shit.
you just made a claim. Can you
Ain't
show
nobody
it?
ain't nobody ever made no reference to supernatural to no goddamn airplane, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
Now that's why I said if we was in the 1700s, right, and we was telling people, man, gonna be able to build something that carry people from one coast to another coast and across the world, they thought we was on some witchcraft shit. I'm saying I'm taking the spookism. I'm saying man can accomplish a bunch of things. Sabio said, "What can man fly?" I mean, shit. I don't know. Maybe one day man can master the ability to fly on his own. Who knows? He may be able to cut gravity and all these things and fly through the
Can you
atmosphere.
get
I
back
don't
on
know.
the evolution saying that you don't agree with? I thought you that's what y'all was talking about.
Man,
It's rambling now about random shit.
bullshit. Because the evolution was a little too above its pay grade, so he had to jump to the supernatural bullshit.
No, these are evolution. We still talking about evolving, right? Because man evolved from a fucking horse and carrot to flying in the sky. That's why I gave an analogy of the Wright brothers. They went from a plane to the fucking rocket ship. No one
That's
thought that
not
was
man.
possible.
That's not evolution from man, nigga. What the fuck?
That's stupid, nigga. That's technology.
That don't have nothing to do
It's
with
the evolution
man,
of the
nigga.
mind. It's the evolution of the mind taking place.
Oh, this nigga stupid. No, that's the growing of thought and technology. The fuck?
Okay, then why did it take man that long to build a motherfucking airplane? Then
Because they didn't have the mathematics down, Madon. What the fuck?
you call it what you want, bro. But at the end of the day, right? What's our next phase, right? If man evolves, what's the next phase of man, Sabio?
Depends on what the planet throws at humanity and life on this planet. If we need to evolve.
Well, you know what they say about if, right?
You've been if in the whole conversation. You gave a whole hypothetical that was filled with ifs. Shut the fuck up.
No, I gave stuff that actually happened.
You said if we were in the 1700s. If we're not in the 1700s. That's a whole hypothetical. Shut up.
Bro, but it happened. In the 1800s, men had wagon wheels and all these things. The next thing you know, man, we had an airplane.
Technology. That's called technology advanced.
I'm just saying, back in them days, a lot of people would have called that witchcraft. They would spook the fuck out.
That math works. God does it.
Math been around since the beginning of the time. You know how much math it took to build the pyramids and the ziggurats and all these different things and all these ancient monoliths? That's mathematics.
Who's disagreeing with that? So math works. Your God does it.
Man is God, bro. That's you trying to separate the two. I'm not.
No, we're not. We're human.
Yo, Dev, what's good? What's good?
Oh, what's up?
Buddha.
This motherfucker want to make the goddamn Bible motherfucking real so bad. I just don't get it, man.
I haven't mentioned the Bible one time.
Hey, Sabio,
You don't have to mention the Bible, nigga.
What up, my man? So I wanted to. I was waiting on you because you somebody
that's
that.
I thought that was Buddha. My bad. What up, man?
What up, Madon?
You somebody that. I understand this article. I do.
Bro, I don't even sound like Buddha, yo. You need to cut that out now.
You don't.
A little bit.
Nah, not even a little bit.
Not even close.
Certain words, bro. I promise y'all sound alike.
All Caribbean motherfuckers don't sound alike, nigga. You know what Buddha sound like. Goddamn. Fuck. Go ahead, Sabio.
All right, I'm finna get this article real quick. All right, so this article, Buddha. I mean, damn. See,
No, you got you messed up.
Yeah, now got me messed up. This article is Natural Selection and Evolution, Evolving Concepts. And what the scholars are presenting is that in their eyes, in their scholastic studies, through studying DNA and evolutionary history and things like that, evolutionary biology, natural selection should be considered a biological law, a natural law, a biological law. And this is why I'm going to just read the conclusion. All right. It's a paragraph. All right. Tell me if you think they're onto something. Natural selection as a law is not the same as evolution as a concept. Natural selection is a quantifiable law and captured by mathematical equations, while evolution is a solid theory that applies this law. From a molecular perspective, phylogenomic analysis of non-coding DNA shows that DNA evolves independently of natural selection. So DNA is going to evolve regardless. The vast majority of DNA is non-coding. Hence, at the molecular level, there is a neutral evolution of DNA sequences, and therefore biological evolution of DNA is not equivalent to natural selection. Crouch and Botmer conclude rather firmly that adaptive evolution by natural selection is a scientific law. An alternative conclusion would be that biological evolution is a fundamentally sound concept that encompasses both adaptive and non-adaptive processes, while natural selection is a quantitative mathematical law that clarifies adaptive evolution. The thoughts and conclusions expressed by many investigators, 1 through 42, indicate that evolutionary biology remains a dynamic field that continues to refine mechanistic models by which adaptive evolution drives species innovation in parallel to non-adaptive evolutionary processes that generate variation that is not of immediate utility. So there's going to be things that evolve within species and things that we may not even need.
Of course, that was the first law. Be fruitful and multiply. Multiplying.
Hey,
First law of what?
So Amen, what do you think?
I would agree with most of it still. I would agree with most of it. Natural selection has been tried, tested, and proven repeatedly. And the result is pretty accurate and precise. So I would consider it I guess, a biological law.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Well, I may have to read a bit since Madonna is agreeing.
Because, bro, listen, y'all just worded different, right? No, I didn't. I agree with that whole article. Because all he's saying, right, it's a law that every species, everything within the natural world, it's a law for it to recreate, procreate, and and follow this law within this molecular structure,
No,
right?
That's
within its structure, bro. Yes, it is.
That's not a law. That's not a law.
Yes, it is a law.
That's not a law. It's a necessity that species reproduce somehow to continue. But the law itself is how the variation happens through that selection. It happens through different means because different species have different criteria of choosing a mate. But
Right.
the first thing before you even get there is survival. You got to survive to the age of reproduction before you could even get there. And after that, then yes, that's where natural selection comes in, because if you survive and have desired trait, then chances are it's very high that you will find a mate and be able to pass on. And
Right.
be able to pass on your genes.
Right. It's a law. It's a law within the DNA structure of that species, animal, creature, whatever it is, to find that mate. Why does it find a mate? Why is it within the animal species? It ain't nobody taught it to go find a mate or nothing like that, right? It ain't been taught that. We know that, right? We know it ain't taught.
For a minute, I'm busy on a call.
Okay, we know it ain't taught. We know that when animals procreate, they're not taught how to procreate. So why is that, Xavier? Where did that come from?
What?
What you mean, what? Answer the question.
So animals procreate the same reason everything on this earth procreates, to survive.
Who told it had to do that to survive?
DNA, evolution, survival of the fittest, natural selection.
Which is a law, right?
Something that you don't think is.
Bro, I just said I agree with the article. It's a law. Why is it a law? Because when we created the animals and all that, we gave it a law. When we created everything in this existence, we gave it a law to abide by, and it don't break that law.
We didn't.
We created.
Yeah, because I believe the black race, black men and women, created everything on this earth. I believe we did that.
We didn't create anything. Sorry to disappoint your life.
Well,
Sorry to disappoint your life.
okay. Where does a single cell organism come from?
A star.
Who created the star?
The Big Bang Theory, nigga. I did it.
Who created the Big Bang?
Nobody.
Bullshit. If everything comes from a single point, right? That means just like in the lab, right? In the lab, we got scientists who can create. They're doing all they create miniature stars, right? Man showing you how man can create a sun in the lab. Hold on, let me show you something. Man are creating stars in different. We got hadron colliders and all these things. Men are doing these things, showing you that man can create a sun and make it grow. No, it ain't. That's not cap.
That's cap.
That's not cap, man.
It is cap, nigga. You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Okay, Google it.
That was absolutely stupid.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, man created the sun. Yep.
Yeah, man did. The sun wasn't always that big. The sun came from a single point. It came from a single molecule or whatever you want to call it. The sun had to grow in size. It wasn't always that big. The moon wasn't always that big either.
The sun was shining before man existed.
But the sun was the first thing created.
The sun was existing before man.
The sun had to be created.
The sun was existing before man.
Well, I disagree.
Ain't nobody got no problem. I ain't got no problem with that.
Because the sun wasn't always that big. The moon wasn't always that big. It had to grow in size.
It don't matter how big it was, nigga. It was existing before man existed.
That's why your life is stupid. Because you so stupid.
Well, if the sun was the size of an atom in its beginning, how come man couldn't have created it?
What?
Right. The sun wasn't always that big.
Yeah, there is no logic to what you're saying. It existed before man existed.
Well, that's a belief. That's your belief.
No, it's not a belief. You're the one in belief, nigga. Mr. Bible God, motherfucker. Most high worship ass motherfucker.
Damn, homie. But yeah, Sabio, and to everybody, the sun was started. It was small, man. The stars you see wasn't always that size. They had to grow in size.
Actually, listening to you.
Well, you can't defeat it.
It defeats itself.
I can't defeat it, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
It defeats itself.
Nah, ain't nobody listening to you. You defeated, motherfucker.
He defeats itself. The argument defeats itself.
See how easy that was? see how easy that is? Now you know how it feels to be defeated.
There you go. I mean,
you just what? Ain't nobody listening to you? You just rambling to see how much shit you can get off?
Oh man, y'all is wild, man.
I wish you
not as wild as you, nigga.
Like, why doesn't it tell you?
But you don't like when we wild though. We wrong when we fucking wild out. But we supposed to take you serious though.
Right.
Motherfucker trying to have a goddamn serious scientific discussion. You started talking about man created everything. Man, was he at the manufacturing black? Created the sun, the stars, every goddamn thing. You just gonna get that shit off, right?
Well, I'm just saying everything.
That's what you believe. That's what you believe. That's what your religious ideologies tell you.
No, that's what mathematics.
That man was walking around. Man was walking around and then decided to create the sun because it was dark. He kept bumping into shit. He couldn't see where he was going, so he created the sun and threw that bitch up in the sky. Oh, silly ass.
Well, like I said, man, everything had to grow.
Don't nobody give a fuck what you said, nigga.
Y'all going off belief. I'm going
I
off
don't give a
mathematics.
fuck what you believe, nigga. I'm just letting you fucking talk because it's kind of slow.
Well, mathematics
You
prove
ain't got
me up.
nothing to back up your
Mathematics
goddamn
backs
belief,
me up, bro.
but a goddamn religious text.
I'm using math.
You ain't using shit. You just rambling.
Okay.
Try to put some goddamn reference to your goddamn fucking claims if you want it scientific, but you can't.
I'm using observable
you just don't
evidence.
agree
I'm
with
showing
evolution.
observable
That's the only reason
evidence.
why you're on the panel. As soon as somebody say the word evolution or a meme hit the panel with a screen, Nick, that's the only thing to get you going.
I jumped
And
on when you was talking about.
You trying to repeat what the actual process is, and that ain't even what motherfuckers was saying. You're not even believing repeating the exact theme in which what evolution is. So your concept is all fucked up. You need to get off the internet for at least a day or two and go read some goddamn motherfucking scientific books. If you don't understand it, Madon, that's all you got to do. But you won't you? Because you attached to the goddamn Bible, and the Bible teaches you to put that motherfucking science book to the back. Matter of fact, it says destroy it. It's evil. The devil made science. That's what the Bible teach you, don't it?
Hell no. Who told you that?
Or the Quran, or whatever the religious ideology you listen to.
Who told you that? Science, bro. What are y'all, bro? Man, y'all niggas just don't know, bro.
It's witchcraft. There's no science in the Bible. The Bible tells
Bullshit.
you the woman came from a
The
man's
Bible
rib.
uses science more than you use it.
No, it doesn't.
It's all about mathematics. Even the Quran is all about mathematics.
No,
who you think gave birth to? Who you think gave the world mathematics? Where did mathematics come from, Savio?
Madonna.
Hold on. Where did mathematics come from? What's up?
Madonna.
What's up?
The word algebra came from the Arabs. Slow down.
No, whoa. What does the Arabs read? What book do they read? What book did those Arabs read? Answer the question.
Hey, slow down. I'm
not giving multiple choices.
Slow
keep
down.
Saying A. It's not an A, B, C choice.
Slow your dumb ass down. I'm trying not to call you too many dumbasses.
That's all you got is ad homs, but go ahead.
Hey, no, it's not an ad hom. It's the truth.
Shit.
And I'm going to address what the hell you said. So, the Arabs gave us the concept of algebra. Mathematics existed. They gave us the word algebra, to be exact.
And what book do they read?
It doesn't matter what book they read.
Now, no group of people read one book, nigga.
Right. No, we talking about the Arabs who created algebra.
But they don't read no one book.
It doesn't matter. So, the other things, no book that purports that there was 3 days and 3 nights without a sun. A woman came from a man's rib, a donkey talked, people walked around a town and chanted until the walls of a city fell down, the sun stood still in the sky. Somebody was in the belly of a fish. There was people in the furnace.
What they got to do with the Quran?
No. The Quran makes astronomical claims too.
Bro, I asked you. I asked you was the people who created mathematics. What book was they going? See what I'm saying?
I don't care because that book was written at a time.
You going all around the mulberry bush.
That book was written after the creation of their religion I think in the 1100s, 1200s or something like that. The Quran was written in the first Qurans was starting being written. The official one was written in 1453 or something like that. or in the
That's not
14th.
my bro. I understand what you're
The
saying, but
14th.
what I'm saying is
So
you can't
so
say
so
that the
so
Quran is not mathematics.
slow. It's not.
It is.
It's not.
I ask AI. Ask AI.
I'm not asking AI shit because AI says a bunch of stupid shit. I be seeing people abuse
Well,
the shit.
AI give you references and
All
sources
that.
as well.
No, you can train your AI to tell you the things that you wanted to say, my dumb ass.
You can tell AI to give you the source reference on what it's saying, bro.
You can tell AI to give you whatever the fuck you want it to give you, nigga.
Bingo.
What are you talking about?
So back to what I was saying.
God.
So no book, no matter how much natural things, how many natural things are presented, things that actually exist in the world. If they make those claims about people being in the belly of a fish, people getting up after they die, throughout the book, people being swept up in whirlwinds, taken off the planet, and it's not scientific.
Well, you wasn't there, and neither was I, so you don't know what the hell was going on. But at the end of the day,
So what the hell is you talking for?
I'm telling, bro, that wasn't even my argument. I don't know what he talking about. All I was talking about was mathematics and how the people who came over Arabic, they use the Quran because a lot of the Quran is based in mathematics. It tells you to practice mathematics, use mathematics.
I think Muhammad said.
I'm just saying, yes, we know it was people already doing math. Like, yeah, of course, baby, it was already people doing math before the actual book Quran was written. Yes, of course. But what I'm saying is, when you said it wasn't dealing with math, that's a lie.
No, they gave us the word algebra. Most of the al words come from Arabic. The majority of the al words come from Arabs, the Muslims, the Arab world. What the fuck?
Which was black people, bro. So what I'm saying is, I'm just dealing with mathematics, man. You trying to go down is what the Bible said and all that. I'm just dealing with the math about, because I'm still dealing with the creation of the sun and all these things. We're dealing with math. So
the sun wasn't created.
The sun wasn't created?
No.
Oh my God. Do you know what the sun consists of, bro?
So all the other.
Do you know the elements? Do you know the elements that the sun consists of?
So the sun. So what about the sun eater? Who created the sun eater? That big ass sun that they said could eat our sun. What about that sun? Have you heard about that sun?
Yeah, I heard many things about super Earths and shit too.
No. I didn't say super Earth.
I know they call those super suns. They call the name of those are called beetle. You talking about like Beetlejuice, right?
No.
I watch so many goddamn movies trying to make you.
No, Beetlejuice is the name of a super sun. That's the bro.
No, I'm not talking about that. No.
That's a sun eater. Beetlejuice and all these other big super suns are considered sun eaters.
No.
Oh, you talking about the black hole?
No, I'm not talking. I would have said a black hole.
Okay, what sun eater are you talking about?
Again, there's a super sun that they say is 200 million times bigger than our sun. 200 times, and it'll eat Beetlejuice and all that. That's what the scientists say.
Yeah, because that's how I said, like Beetlejuice, because like you got Beetlejuice, and then you got like 5 more that's bigger than Beetlejuice.
It will eat Beetlejuice.
Motherfucker crazy.
You got like 5 more bigger than Beetlejuice, bro. I am NASA.
So who created the super sun?
Shit, we did.
Oh, this nigga stupid beyond all get out. Just shut up.
All right, where did it come from there? Where did it come from there?
Biology to astrophysics. How we reaching the super sun and all that shit now?
Because he
talked about to make that Bible work.
Yeah, he said we created the sun. I mean,
all I'm saying is, right? All I'm saying is, all these things. Hold on. I mean, all I'm saying, all these things had to grow in size, right? So who's to say that all these suns and super suns that we see wasn't the size of a small atom? Like the one dude, I forgot his name. You know how he can create suns and all that. Dr. Manhattan. I don't know what the motherfucker name, but one of them little.
You don't remember that movie, do you?
I mean, you know,
You watch so many
my girl,
goddamn movies,
like
you
I be
forgot
watching
what the
movies.
fuck
She like that type of movie,
you
so I had
trying
to
to
watch it
fucking
sometimes. But the
trying
point
to
I'm
say.
making is everything had to grow in size. So everything, the way I see it is that these super
No,
sons and all that shit
nigga,
we see,
everything don't grow, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
what I'm
But
talking
damn,
about,
that's
I'm
not
in.
how it works, yo.
Okay. How did the super sun get that big? Then I mean, how did
It's
the super
called
sun get that big?
gravity and nuclear fusion.
They had to
Gravity.
grow in size, bro. It wasn't just made that big in the beginning.
It wasn't that big in the beginning, but it wasn't a speck of dust as you're trying to make it out to be.
I didn't say it was a speck of dust. I'm saying it was
stars are formed inside of.
You said that mankind created the motherfucker, so why not?
No.
Yeah.
What's the difference?
Who's to say mankind and put the hold on, yeah, man? What I'm saying, man, is
nobody ever thought that. Nobody ever thought that. Dog. I don't know why you trying to push that shit over here.
The guy's name. The guy's name is Doctor Who. The guy you would try.
Thank you, Wale. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome, man. You got to beat. I have to beat those
stars are formed inside of hot cloud of dense gas, dust, and other particles. Usually, in astrophysics, they call them nebulas. So, scientists already account for where stars are actually formed. So, whatever you're saying doesn't really make sense.
Okay, who's to say these things?
Who's to say, nigga?
Bro, can I just talk to the brother I mean, bro?
But I just told you, scientists.
No matter what the motherfucker tell you, like, who's to say?
I got my information from scientists.
What scientists you got your information from?
See, that's all right. But let me say this.
He just said, while they just bust in talking about Doctor Who, is that
I was giving an analogy with that, but what I'm talking about.
What you talking about?
No, I was talking about the analogy how everything starts on a small molecular level and can be put into the atmosphere to grow big in size.
Ever published that in a validated peer-reviewed paper.
All right, well, I mean, like I said, scientists I've heard. That's where I got it from. I didn't just come up and make this up. What I'm saying, I ain't just make this shit up. I got it from someone.
No, you just made.
You got it from someone.
No, I did not, bro. No, I did not.
You got it from someone who made it up.
You just made that up. Ain't no scientist.
I did not make that up, bro.
You got it from somebody who made it up.
Well, can't debunk it.
We don't have to debunk it. It's not even valid. Nothing to debunk. Stupid nigga.
Okay, that's cool. But I mean, this is what I'm saying to you, King. Like, we got super suns and we got all this other stuff, and we know these things had to grow in size. So
no, we don't, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
That's what bro. What the hell's going on?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Can I just talk to the brother, man?
But you keep saying like something's validated, like it's no discussion. Everything fucking grows. It had to grow into something. It had to be small.
Whether he believe it or not, I just want to hear me out. Whether you believe it or not, I mean, let me get that disclaimer. Whether you believe it, accept it or not, right? All I'm saying is, in my factual understanding of knowledge, things grow, right? So when we look at these super suns and all these other things, they started out on a molecular, a miniature or a small level, so to speak, right? And grew in size. So if everything grows in size and had to get to that spec, that size, who's to say? Or you know what I'm saying? The way I see it is, we put these elements together and put them out there to grow in size.
That doesn't.
And I think that's you know what I'm saying.
It makes zero sense. You're thinking of stars as plants, where you could plant a seed and then the seed grow. That's not how stars work. That's not how gravity works in the universe. You're thinking you're applying growth in the sense of a biological organism, in the sense of non-living organism. Things expand and things contract. If things expand in volume or in mass, we might colloquially say it grows. But all that all that happening is a change in mass or volume. That's not growth.
How do you get mass then? How do you get, bro? Things come together.
Yeah.
Elements come together and get bigger and
Once
bigger and
again,
bigger, depending on the medium that is in.
Oh, okay, stop trying to over talk him and make him pretend like what he said wasn't valid. You haven't said anything valid, Madon. So what is the point of asking the question about mass?
Yeah, when you're applying growth to non-living organism.
Nigga. Bro. Scientists will tell you, bro.
Coming out your mouth.
So you telling me.
Okay, how a star gain mass and expanding in size and volume? Through nuclear fusion and gravitational.
Okay, what is fusion? What is fusion, bro? What's the definition of fusion? Things fusing together, right? Basically, in a nutshell, right? When things fuse or come together, which is a sign of growth. When it fused together, it connected through these elements and it grew and it kept growing.
In this case that we're talking
based on the medium that it was in.
We're not just referring to things coming together. Things can come together in many different ways, and it's not fusion. Not
okay. What's the definition of fusion?
Or joining of things is a fusion. A fusion is a specific terms using physics to describe a nuclear, a pretty much like a chemical reaction between two nucleus.
You got fusion and you got think fission. But what I'm saying is this, right?
Fusion has nothing to do with fusion.
I'm going back to fusion, right?
Fusion
is hold on. You said when things fuse, you can't
keep up with one point. You just keep jumping from goddamn topic to topic. I can't get this understanding, so let me try something else that'll work.
No. I was just letting you know you got fusion.
Nigga, he was trying to tell you what fusion was, and you kept dancing around the shit. Why don't you shut up and listen?
Yeah, deal with fusion before you jump. In fact, we should have stuck with growth and gravity and let you understand what growth is.
I was telling you, I'm thinking about fission. It's one of them, whatever, fusion or fission, whatever one that means to come together is what I'm talking about. But go ahead.
I'm telling you, it's fusion. Fuse.
Okay, but that's what I said. So when things fuse, hold on. So when it fuse, it gains mass, right?
No.
When it fused together with something else, don't it gain mass and size? Especially if it's rotating within a medium.
It actually loses mass in all reality. And that
depending on what medium it is.
Shut up for a second. It loses mass. The mass that is lost is directly transferred into pure energy. That is why fusion is such a powerful source of generating energy.
Okay, can we do it? Can scientists do it on Earth?
If I have two nucleus and they both weigh, just for word speaking, say 1 unit each. When I fuse them together, they should now weigh 2 units. But in this case, you're going to get 1.8 unit. A 0.2 will be lost, and that will be pure energy. So in fusion, you actually lose mass.
Okay, well, bro, we're dealing with stars and planets and suns, right?
That's hold on. That's literally where fusion happens.
I know. So what I'm saying is, was the sun always that size?
What the hell?
I'm asking you, the sun that we see in our sky, was it always that size? What is it? I forgot the size of the sun, but has it always been that size?
Once it's energetically active and carrying out fusion, it's always going to be expanding in size.
Bro, can you answer my question?
I just did.
Before the sun was the size. Damn, I wish I had.
He answered your question. Was you listening to him?
I needed a yes or a no.
Well, you should listen, and then you won't have to wait on a yes or no, nigga. You ain't the goddamn fucking scientific teacher around this motherfucker. You ain't said one goddamn positive statement yet that validated any goddamn thing.
So I mean, the sun always been the size it is now. So what you telling me? The sun always been the size it is now.
What?
So you telling me the sun that we see always been that size?
No. Once again, no. And no.
You proving my point.
It was a little smaller. Not that drastically smaller.
I'm talking about billions and trillions of years ago. The sun had to start from one small, minute point and grow in size. Is what I'm saying.
That's not. You just made up a number. There is no such number as billion of trillions.
Well, I
That's
don't know
not
how. Whatever
even-
number you want to use.
Like,
'cause
at
we're
least
dealing
give
with
me a number. Give me an actual number.
It's not whatever
billion-
number.
A
And that's the
billion
problem.
point 2 million.
I can just
years.
make up anything I feel like it,
Just
and
a
then
billion
it's supposed to be
point trillion.
valid.
Who knows what a billion point trillion years is? Who?
no one
like,
does.
what?
Besides, use these numbers.
No scientist ever says the Earth is a billion point trillion years or a billion point. It's not even a number. It's not.
You
what
don't
you're
you
saying
don't
is
listen
not
to
real.
scientists. You listen to
don't-
motherfucking grifters.
The point I'm making is it don't
Motherfuckers
matter
that
what
put
number.
DR in front of their name, and then you sit there and take them for what their word is. You don't check shit out.
I mean, what I'm saying is, no matter what number of years you want to put on it, the main point I'm making is that the sun had to start from a small, minute, and grow in
It
size.
ain't had to start from a small, minute nothing, nigga.
It had to.
No, it didn't.
When the sun was formed, I'm pretty sure it was already maybe.
How you
You
pretty
ain't got
sure?
no evidence.
How the hell you
hundreds
pretty
of
sure?
times, if not
Some
thousands of
minute
times
size and shit.
larger than the Earth. So when you're saying minute, it's compared to the Earth.
Yeah,
that we live
like you
on,
have to look through it
anything
through a
that's larger than
microscope.
the Earth is not minute.
Bro, even the Earth had to grow from a single point.
Holy crap!
Everything in creation, everything that we see.
No, we just told you everything does not grow, nigga. That's your Bible shit.
How is the planet
Stay on that
3/4 water?
creation shit,
Well,
though.
why is the planet
Magic.
3/4 water,
The
Dad?
Most High. And
Why is
let
the
there
water?
be light.
Yo, Dad. Why is the planet 3/4 water?
And let there be light. Because that's the way life
Yeah,
is,
yeah.
nigga. That's why. Any other questions? Ask me some more questions, nigga.
Oh man, boy! I tell you.
Ask me some more questions. Go ahead.
Nah, I'm good, man. Y'all bugging. But you know what I'm saying?
The only person bugging is the person who keeps jumping. You want to know what's funny about you? Is you use all the and all of the creationism talking points. You use the cosmological, the teleological.
all I'm using is math.
You use all three of them
Using no math.
combined,
Shit.
and then you try to force it into the conversation to make yourself sound intelligent. That shit is funny.
What you mean? What's funny? I'm using real logic. I'm using actual factuals that we can observe. We know the sun wasn't always the size that it is. We know that the moon wasn't always the size that it is.
Just keep saying it over and over again, nigga. You said it more than once, and you haven't provided any evidence.
He doesn't want to learn where he went wrong. You're using the term growth, which applies to biological organism.
Man, you could apply it to whatever you want.
No, you can't. Then that's your motherfucking problem.
Listen, when you apply the term growth to a non-biological organism, you're either talking about a increase in volume or an increase in mass. In either way, it's not the thing itself that is having some internal multiplication going on. It has to get material from an external source. For instance, the sun, when it increases.
I've been saying that all the time, bro. What are you talking about?
No, you're saying growth.
Yeah, whether things come together to make it bigger, no matter what, whether it's gathering things from an outside source to grow in size or magnitude, it don't.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Again,
bro,
when the sun, before the sun was formed, and if you want to say it was just dust, it was just a pile of dust swirling around in a region. That was not classified as a sun. We would not call that the sun. That's just a pile of dust. If it's in a region where it's more hot and dense, we call that a nebula.
there is a high chance that a sun might be formed in that region. When that pile of dust gain enough mass, which we're talking about, enough mass, larger than all the planets put together, and start enough mass to where it can carry out nuclear fusion, then it is now called a sun, which is one of the many stars in the universe. So you got to understand.
Man,
when
you
the Earth,
understand nothing I ain't already said, bro, but whatever, man.
Particles that make the Earth would not be considered a planet, would not be considered a planet before they came together and gained enough mass and orbit around a star to be considered a planet.
The difference between me and you, I'm saying it in a language that people can understand. You want to use all this. I'm using basic science to
You're not saying
to
what
kill
he
your
said,
argument.
so
I'm using basic
to
mathematics to kill everything
no,
you saying.
No. You're not saying nothing he said.
All right, man. What up, Willie? What up, Yame? Peace, salute, brothers. Assalamu alaikum.
Salami and bacon to you, brother. Salami and bacon to you too.
Oh man, I thought you were gonna say either like the Lakers, but
this nigga Madon is a fool, man.
But yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man created the sun and all that, man. Everything started from a minute point, and I'm using the word grow. Whether they got it from an outside source or wherever, it still had to come together as one.
And that's all that what you just said is cap once again. So the next time you say it, we just gonna still repeat it once again.
That's capital.
So
it's capital knowledge.
If you
think capital wisdom.
The more times you say it, that makes it more true. If you just keep on saying it over and over again, that makes it more true.
No, it just make it more relevant and more.
No, it does not make it more relevant, nigga. Nobody fucking agrees with you,
and that's okay.
Well, okay then. Well, stop saying the shit then.
Because they got bait. They don't know. They don't know.
Don't nobody give a fuck, nigga. But you.
Apparently, I see all of them in the chat talking shit.
I don't have to listen to shit. Apparently, you done forgot and caught amnesia that I do not have to fucking listen to you. I have the right to be on this panel and not listen to a goddamn thing Madonna says. Did you get that goddamn law, nigga?
Oh shit. Oh, chill, Dev. Chill, Dev. He don't understand.
Don't force his goddamn fucking ideology on motherfuckers over and over again. But what's up? Naomi and Will, y'all came up? Y'all came up to talk to Madonna?
Everything is lovely, brother.
I didn't want to get yelled at, so I stayed quiet.
No, my bad, y'all. You soon realize that this don't apply to everybody.
Right.
You see me not complaining, right? Do you see Madonna saying, "Oh man, why you treat me like that"? Do you see him say that? No, he does not.
No, I didn't see it.
He don't mind whatsoever.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to correct Madonna, but I didn't want to back and forth though. The brother said it is correct. It's a gas cloud, probably bigger than the solar system. So it didn't start as a small point. It started as probably a gas cloud bigger than the solar system that coalesced. They say coalesce because of gravity, and then fusion takes place, and that's how a sun is formed. So it wasn't a small point. So I just wanted to add that for clarity.
No doubt. I feel you. Yeah, when I say small point, right, I'm just saying whatever it was, right, that had this cloud you're talking about, whatever it took to gravitate towards this what started first to make all that come together with it. That's what I mean by single point, right? So some had to gather, the gases had to come, everything had to work and come together, right?
Nigga, you trying to take us to the
as one.
Nigga, I'm not going.
Man, I'm just saying that's everything. They don't like the word grow, But I mean, that's cool. But these things had to form, right? Maybe that's a better word. Form together and get bigger in size.
Pause.
I mean, we
It,
see
it had to go through a process. It had to go through a process. But I think your point was maybe a human started the process. Was that what you was trying to say?
I was saying we got scientists. Have you seen them scientists creating fusion and small suns in laboratories in Yame? Have you seen that?
Not small, but nuclear fusion. But
Right.
to create a sun, you need a massive amount of hydrogen. Like I said, as big as a solar system, and that's an incredible amount of energy that humans or humanoids,
Yeah,
whatever
the
it would be.
mass.
Well, I think it was
You're right.
China. I forgot whatever. I don't know if it was in Germany or in China. They created the small sun within this lab. They were showing it on. It was like breaking news, like a couple of years or some years ago. Y'all don't remember that?
Yeah, but a sun is a star that has planets. That's what a sun is, really. So they didn't create a sun. Maybe they put that in the article, to catch attention. But
Well, it
a
was like it
sun,
wasn't. I mean, it was like they said it was like a miniature, just a
It
real on
damn
a
sure got
minute level.
Madonna attention.
Yeah, because that's science. It's dealing with science.
right? So a sun is a star that has planets around it. So as a star, how big stars are. But we do fusion on Earth. That's how we get the energy to turn turbines for electricity.
So let me ask you this. So do you think? So we know that the sun causes the planets to rotate, right?
Stop saying we know, cause you don't know shit. Just start talking, nigga.
Well, this is a fact.
Just
It's the
say what
rays of
you
it's the
believe,
rays of the
nigga.
sun. It's the rays of the sun that keep and everything else within that keep the planets rotating. So, Inyame, my question to you is: was the planets that we see within our solar system always that size?
I mean, they hit. I mean, when you talk about size, we talk about something massive, but
Yeah.
they definitely had to form, and they probably right. Okay, I agree with that. Now I'm trying to understand why you going to that point. Why you keep making that point?
My point is that
You
I
ain't
don't
got no
really have a
point. Yo,
point.
Dev,
I just
crash out
want
on this
somebody to
nigga.
no,
say
I'm not.
yeah.
I'm trying to word it. I want to
Crash out
word
on
it.
this nigga, Dev.
Go ahead, Willie. Now, what I'm saying is, from my evidence that I've seen, right, everything within what we would call creation. I know a lot of people don't like that word, right? Started off on a small level. It had to be so small and grow in size or form in size or whatever word people want to be scientific, politically correct on. You know what I mean? So my thing is, if everything started from such a minute level or miniature or what they call it, macro or not macro, but whatever the word is.
Micro.
Say what? Micro,
Mi-
yeah, micro level. If everything came from so-called micro level, who's to say we didn't put these things together? Who's to say that first man or first woman or whoever it was didn't put those things out there to expand in size? That's the word I'm looking for, to expand in size.
Nigga, I said it. The sun existed before mankind existed. What the fuck is you keep saying the same shit over and over again for?
Well, who's to say?
But but Madonna, in a scientific context, what evidence will you have to back that up? Like, so when we talk about the sun forming, we see gas. I didn't hear you. What you say?
He ain't got no evidence for y'all, man.
You got an answer for that.
He's going to try to use microevolution.
No, what I'm going to use is who to say that man wasn't on another system or galaxy and created this solar system
Yeah, I
and
told
created
you it's
our
going
sun
back to the
and
mothership.
created our. Oh no,
told
this
y'all.
ain't. No, I'm saying. I'm just saying. I'm using. Hold on. Now, Hubble telescope, James Webb, they tell us about all these different galaxies that have a sun like ours and they got planets going around it and all this stuff. So what I'm saying is, who's to say, some being or man? I want to say man. I'm gonna say man. Black man was on a from another galaxy created this one. Cause this galaxy had to come from somewhere.
I mean, you can say that. You can say that, but if we having a scientific conversation, we would need. I mean, could that same man leave some evidence to tell us? Look, this is how I did it.
Yeah, the evidence is in the math. Everything is in the math. We got the measurement of the planet. We know it's 96 point some million miles from the sun to the earth. We know that the moon is I think 240,000 miles away. To correct my math, I'm just going off memory. But we know everything is mathematically, and we can see it's called a solar system, and it obeys the law. The sun, the planets obey a law that they don't break. Everything we see, we call it the law of gravity, the law of this, the law of that. Somebody had to make it a law, and what I've seen on Earth, man made all the laws that we see. So that's why I say that.
Okay,
even though every goddamn thing on Earth existed way before man even was thought about.
That's right, Dad. Tell them pack that.
I believe man is.
And you want to come back Sunday and preach your religious ideology, though? It's not really working
math
today, bro.
I'm using mathematical logic.
It's not math. You're not even making no fucking mathematical sense, nigga. If something was already here before man got here, how the fuck man started it? You backwards ass motherfucker.
Man, but he got some backup. So let's see how worse it's finna get. How much worse it's finna get? He got some backup.
What backup?
There's another Yahwist on the panel.
Who's that?
Where?
Michael.
Look at this
clown. I don't believe in that.
Look at this clown. Look at this clown.
Michael is a Yahwist. Michael is a straight Bible thumping Christian. He is a Yahweh. Jesus.
Bro, I didn't even use the Bible.
The only reason I came up here is because somebody said something that hurt me. Listening to it hurt my ears. My ears almost start bleeding. Talking about fusion reactions that happen in the sun. There's no fusion reactors on planet Earth. So someone said something about using fusion right now on the planet. We don't have fusion reactors.
We're trying to achieve cold fusion. That's the goal.
We achieve what?
We're trying to achieve cold fusion and things like that.
You said cold fusion?
Whatever, it's called fusion.
There's no such thing as cold fusion.
Okay. I learned something.
Anyway, there's no fusion process that exists right now. Except for the sun, but all the reactors that are commissioned right now throughout the planet operate off fission. They split atoms, not combine them. The fusion reaction is a combining of the atoms. It's called a DT reaction. Deuterium and tritium. It's combined together, produce helium, and then about 7.6 megaelectron volts of energy with a neutron. So that's what the industry is trying to produce right now. But they're having issues with the tritium. You have to breed tritium in those reactors in order to sustain that fusion process. So ways of breeding tritium And then because tritium is very permeable, that means it can go through anything. It can go through steel.
But
You have to have what?
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
Okay, I'll stop there. I'm not gonna put any more else out, but go ahead. What you got?
No, because it's
You
on
just interrupted me, so I'm not gonna put anything else out. But what you got?
Well, I was going to ask you on the tritium. My fault. Because I read a little something on it, and didn't they say there was something wrong with the decaying of it, or something was decaying, and they couldn't keep the process going, or something like that? I don't really know how to break it down.
That's what I was getting ready to get into. I was getting ready to get into that, but you stopped me.
My fault. I didn't know. My fault. Okay. I didn't know. That was a question that hit my head. That
came back, Fabio.
So Mike, that means they know it's possible. They just haven't accomplished it yet, right?
Yeah, you're close. I mean, the issue right now is that because tritium is permeable, that means tritium permeates anything. It goes through steel, lead. One of the things, not just breeding tritium, using a lithium neutron reaction. That's one thing that the tritium blanket, the reactor blankets are going to be made out of. We're looking at performing research with a lithium-based blanket that can produce tritium as a result of a neutron reaction with it. You can look that up: lithium neutron tritium reaction. But to produce tritium,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So tritium breeding produces tritium inside of the fusion reactor, but you then you have to contain the tritium because tritium can go through anything, right? So there's a permeability. Yeah. So you got to so you don't want tritium to leave. You want to be able to harness the tritium in order to allow it to maintain the fusion process, because the fusion process is maintained by a deuterium atom and a tritium atom that are combined, that are fused together. When they're fused together, they release a helium, a neutron, and about 17.6 megaelectron volts of energy. That's per fusion. So that's going on constantly, right? Millions of times per second. That's how you can produce so much energy from fusion. If you take, so bottom line is tritium breeding is something that's being researched right now. So the process can continue, can be maintained, sustained. And then permeation barriers to prevent the tritium from going into locations that it shouldn't be, so you can harness it. That's another thing that's going on. Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
That's right, Mike.
I read better because I really couldn't understand what they were saying. And that's why I use the language that I use. But it's that process, you can't capture it before it continues to do what it does, because tritium goes through anything. So whatever they tested on is continually going through it. And so, it makes sense.
So wait, what is tritium? Is it an element?
Tritium is hydrogen 3. Just think of hydrogen, right?
Yeah, like on the moon. That's what they tell. That's why they want to go back to the moon.
Hydrogen is just H1, a proton, basically. Well, tritium is hydrogen 3. Yeah. It's called tritium.
Yeah, and the moon is full of it. That's why they're trying to get back there to the moon. The moon has got so much hydrogen 3 on its face. According to whatever, that's what they say.
Nigga, you don't know nothing about no tritium, Madon. Relax.
Bro, man, listen, man. I'm a scientist, bro. Scientist, my nigga. You know what I mean? I study this stuff.
So that's all I came on for, because someone said something about tritium fusion being used on the reactors that we have now, and not yet. Not yet.
I got you, Mike. I remember saying something. Oh, go ahead, y'all, man.
No, go ahead. I say that's a good call. It is fission, but they are experimenting with fusion. They just can't. They haven't mastered the process yet.
Yeah, 2 elements of that is what I just told you: tritium breeding, producing tritium to sustain the process, and then preventing the tritium from going through or getting permeation barriers that or barriers that will prevent the permeation of tritium. Tritium can go through anything. So there's research being done right now on different types of materials that can stop tritium from permeating through the material. In fact, there's going to be something that's going on in later on this spring that's going to be looking at the different barriers, but it's going to be looking at it not with tritium but deuterium. Deuterium is H2, so it's going to be using deuterium, but deuterium has some of the same permeability properties, characteristics as tritium, so they're going to use deuterium instead. Tritium is yeah. So basically, I don't want to start talking about stuff you guys are not going to follow me. But tritium, if you deal with tritium and you hit tritium with a gamma, it'll produce a neutron. Like if you take a tritium atom, you hit it with a gamma, a certain energy gamma, it'll produce a neutron. Now, if you're in a environment that has spent nuclear fuel, which is where this particular experiment is going to take place, the last thing you want is a neutron flux. You don't want a gamma to come in and hit that tritium and produce a neutron, because if you do that enough times, you can possibly create a neutron flux that can take that spent nuclear fuel assembly and make it critical.
Now, my thing is this: if they got scientists who practicing and doing all these things, why the hell what I'm saying is so goddamn far-fetched?
I don't know what you're talking. What were you saying? You were talking about
saying that man created the sun and everything else.
I mean, we got scientists, man. We got scientists doing things we would have never thought man would have been able to accomplish.
No need to go any further, Mike. That was only random comments made by Madame. So,
I remember back in school, I wish that they, instead of all those different names, it seemed a lot simpler when you say hydrogen 1, hydrogen 2, hydrogen 3.
Deuterium, the di, that's 2. Yeah. The tri, that's 3.
Yeah.
Deuterium is 2, and tritium is 3.
Yeah, so if they scientists doing this, who's to say we ain't have scientists that's, you know what I'm saying, that's out here that we think they aliens, but they really scientists doing the shit that they just not trying to get to.
Aliens?
So we can see that
talk about ICE,
they call it alien. I think it's black man that, you know,
immigration or the war in Iran. I think we done on the science topic right now.
Yeah. I think it's a little left field. So I'm out. I just want
Mike. Thank you. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah. Peace, Mike.
Yeah, good luck, Mike.
All right, protesters force ICE out of Minnesota.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Mike. You helped me understand why the process was so difficult. Because I was I read that article and I got lost. I couldn't understand what was the problem with tritium. Like, if it eats through anything, then why can't they use it? And he just helped me understand why. Because it eats through everything. And they have to be able to contain it in order for them to recreate the experiments.
Yeah, and these are scientists. And that's all I'm saying.
That's like wild niggas. You can't control the motherfuckers. Them motherfuckers get on the panel, they just start going every fucking way, saying any goddamn crazy ass thing. The comparison is viable. What's up, identity?
That's the
movie to it, people. Yeah, if you look at yourself,
y'all want to know what's crazy about this whole conversation? And I'm glad I brought the article. I'm glad I read that conclusion, because it actually forced people to think. The article, that's what led us here. That article on natural selection.
No, me talking about this led us here.
No.
Saying that man created things within the what we call created the sun. Yeah, that was me.
Hey, Madame, what's up, Madame? This is Professor Swarthy. I just wanted to say this real quick.
Salute,
what Mike was talking about, So, peace, family.
What's up, Swarty?
What Mike was talking about, Shalom, what's up, Will? What Mike was talking about with that particular element on the periodic table of elements, I actually went and bought a basic book in chemistry, an intermediate book, and an advanced book too. So I actually started my chemistry education over from just the foundation of it, and I'm somewhat familiar with some of the elements that Mike was talking about, just from practicing, just doing little recreational drills and just practicing and becoming more familiar with the periodic table of elements. So chemistry has always been extremely fascinating to me, and I've been
Why are
working
you
on
talking
it.
to Madon about that? You don't know nothing about no fucking periodic table. No dumbass nigga. He can't even tell you what one is. What's one on the periodic table? What element is that, Madon?
I don't want to say nothing to get
Go ahead and Google it, Madon. Real quick. Dumbass nigga.
I don't need Google.
I know you don't need to fucking Google. I know. I know. You just demonstrated why we don't never have to have or have the need to have any type of scientific discussion when you're involved on the fucking panel. That's just the bottom line. Shit, it ain't my fault.
I'm the table of periodic.
You was already done before we knew you. Shit, it ain't up to us to correct your motherfucking ass. Shit, bitch, if it's up to me, you gonna stay dumb for the rest of your life. I'm not gonna wait on your motherfucking ass to drop that goddamn religion bullshit. Hell, fuck I look like.
I'm only dealing with mathematics. I'm only dealing with science and mathematics.
I was gonna say, man, that what got me into chemistry, because I don't know if I told you there, but Pops really wanted me to do the microbiology because that's what he was into. And what really fascinated me about chemistry was the different precious metals, you know what I'm saying, and looking to revolutionize a metal that's strong, but it still has the flexibility of like aluminum foil, if you will. So that's what kind of drew my fascination into chemistry. You know what I'm saying? Because even though, you know, Pops was into the microscope and the microorganisms, and, you know, my sister was kind of on the astrology tip where she really wanted to read the stars and the galaxy. So I just, you know, we all had things that we favored in science growing up. And for me, it was always the periodic table of elements in chemistry. I was always fascinated with that.
Yeah, right. Supposed to be the basis of all things on matter on Earth. Just no matter how you group it, once you figure out how it's formatted,
your solids, your liquid,
everything is laid out.
Yeah, that uranium and plutonium ain't no joke, man.
I mean, what I like about chemistry, everything is basically an atom, just a proton, neutron, and electron, just different form. Right.
I was doing exercises in my basic chemistry book. You know, going over that aspect of chemistry, that's like fundamental chemistry right there. So, yeah, it's fun, man. I can't wait till I can get a little spot going where we can start getting some chemistry kits together and start doing some experiments and have a little competition. So, yeah, man, we're getting it together up here.
And where does biology meet chemistry? Where's that line, that fine line?
Is that medicine?
That's a good question, man.
Biology meets chemistry. There's a few points of intersection, but the first one would have to be organic matter. So that's a covalent bonding with the element carbon. So that would have to be the first point.
Evolutionists. Peace, brother.
Hey, sorry.
It is the elements that are, a lot of the elements that are on the periodic table of elements, those elements exist within our body and our genetic structure, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, a lot of the elements is in your body, but in very minute proportion.
Okay, I'm understanding.
For instance, like the metals, precious metals and halogens and stuff like that, They're in your body, but in very minute proportion. You know.
When you say metal, you're talking about like gold, silver.
Yeah, gold, silver, zinc.
Right.
Now they laugh when I say I am the periodic table. You just proved my
Because that's
point.
not
my
what
nigga.
you meant, Madon. That's not what you meant. You were trying to just oversee
No, that
everything you
is.
say as being
Bro, we are the
you.
elements. We are the elements, man. What are you talking about?
So I'm gonna come up like Michael. Something triggered me when you called yourself a scientist. I got triggered, bro.
Bro, I'm triggered by
I
you
got
even.
triggered. So I need to know what science are you delving into in these days? I would love to know what you're working on, studying, researching, documenting, collaborating with your fellow peers. I want to know what space are you operating?
Don't embarrass yourself, Madonna.
The science of self, my brother. The science
Oh
of self.
shit!
The
See, that's
science
why I
of
said I knew he
existence.
didn't mean it.
Hold on,
He
yes
didn't
it
know
is,
what he
bro.
meant when he
Hold on,
said
the
it, bro.
science, bro. The science of self, and the science of what's going on in the world.
Elaborate. What does that mean, Madon?
Can't even
Science
get
of
the
self.
shit out.
That means
Go.
The science of self basically is almost like it's basically finding out the ailments that within your body. Finding
Don't
out.
dummy it down for me. Don't dummy it down for me. Look,
you gonna let
speak to
me
me as
answer?
if I know what you're talking about. Don't rationalize and philosophize and just tell me what it is, bro.
The science of self, bro, is basically studying your body, finding out what ailments, what you need, what's best dietary is best for you. That's the science of self. The information you need to be putting in your mind, outside of propaganda, all these things, man. That's the science of
So
self.
how are you scientifically applying this in your life?
You hear me on this panel, I got brothers to live it. That's one example.
No,
yeah, that's it. Uprise the science of God. That's his motherfucking
I'm
science.
showing brothers how I know.
You can't explain how it works.
I was doing a correlation identity. I was showing how we got scientists now in laboratories doing things with elements we never imagined.
We imagine it. That's why they put. That's why they went in the lab to see if it worked.
What I'm saying
nigga, you dumbass motherfucker. That wasn't true. What you just said, nigga. You didn't say no profound goddamn statement, motherfucker. You dumbass ignorant motherfucker.
Science is trying to accomplish things.
You ain't even got no motherfucking shame in not knowing shit. Do you even have the desire to learn anything at any point in your motherfucking life?
Identity.
Or you just cool with being some what? Always wanting to be accepted in somebody's group.
Crash out.
He's
What
just
talking about, bro?
The science of self is not.
I'm trying to talk to identity. Go ahead, man.
The science of self is that's not science, Madon. There is no
identity. Don't want to hear that goddamn mumbo jumbo shit.
There is no scientific discipline called science of self.
Oh, it's not.
Honestly, I was going to let him dig his own grave on that one because I know he doesn't know what he's saying right now.
At best, that would that would fall under some fringe form of philosophy, but nowhere close to science. Science of self is not a science.
Science means to know, bro. What are you talking about?
He says anything, man.
When it comes to studying the human body, because that's yourself that you're talking about. No, when it comes to studying the human body, that field of science constitute the most category for scientific discipline. For every single structure of the human body and organ, there is someone specializing in studying that. And they have names like cardiologist, neurologist,
urologist,
gynecologist. Yeah.
Right.
Those are science of self. You're just a bullshitter. That's all you are. If you're gonna study diet, then you'd have studied dietary law. You'd have become a nutritionist.
It sound like you hating, bro. Because why do you go to the doctor? You go to the doctor. Hold on. Why do you go to the? When you go to the doctor,
reason
right?
why, because I know it sounds good and feel good, and a lot of pseudo fall for that. The science of
you're gonna die on that hill, Madonna. I suggest you back
No,
off.
you can't, bro. The science of self is, bro. Why do you think doctors are out here? That's why do you think you go to the doctor? You go to the doctor to get a checkup. When they tell you, hey, this is what you need to do, you do that. And then once they tell you what to eat and what not to eat, right, on different things, you are the scientist. You putting stuff in your body, right? And you reacting to it. You say, well, I think I'm eating too much of this. I might need to fall back of that. Bro, you have to study your body and study yourself. This is science to studying your body. That's why you have people like Dr. Sebi and a lot of other holistics. Why do you think we got holistic?
They taught the science of self.
Why do you think people become vegan? When you're a vegan is someone who understands a degree of science of self, because they understand that it's certain things you shouldn't be putting in your body, even if the doctor told you it's okay. Certain people who are vegans will be like, no, this is what it is, because they deal with holistics. So that's a science in that, bro. What are you talking about?
Hey, real quick, Madonna, I wanted to ask the evolutionist. I want to ask you a question. Some of the elements on the periodic table are man-made, correct?
There are synthetic elements. Yes.
Yeah, that's the term that it used in the basic book of chemistry I have. That's the exact term that is used literally.
It's not that they are man-made, but for them to exist in our environment, you have to synthesize them. They don't.
Yeah, they're not found in nature, right?
Man had to use science
naturally
to accomplish it
in our environment, but they do exist in the sense that mathematically that is the element that fits in that slot, and no other element can take its place. So it's there not because they exist in our environment. And I'm saying in our environment because we're in an enclosed atmosphere. When you synthesize that, it does exist. It stick around they have different lifespan, but it's usually short, usually in the seconds or fraction of a second.
So whether an element is synthesized or found in nature, are they all stable?
No.
Okay.
Even the ones that are found naturally are unstable. Hence, we utilize stuff like uranium, plutonium, radium. Those are very unstable. Well, not radium, even though it's still radioactive. Like uranium, plutonium, cesium, francium, even some form of fluoride. They are very unstable and will naturally decompose into lead or something more stable.
Fluoride is a gas, right? The evolutionist?
Huh?
Fluoride is an actual gas.
Yeah, in again, when we say in nature, we're talking about in our atmosphere, because our atmosphere, it's pretty much under a constant pressure and temperature to some degree. So in our atmosphere, fluoride exists as a gas. Fluorine. But you can get it there. You can get it in other form, in liquid and even in solid. But usually you have to change the temperature. Usually you have to get it in a very cold environment, and sometimes decrease or increase the pressure to get the state that you desire. So you got to play with temperature and pressure to change the state. Even oxygen that we breathe, you could liquefy oxygen. You could have liquid oxygen. You just have to get it cold enough.
Okay, edifying. Man, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I appreciate your question. It seems like you do indulge in chemistry for real.
Yeah. So biology would take mankind. It takes a man to do science, bro. See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all keep proving me, bro.
Jesus.
Yeah, you can call on him if you want to, but
Do you think there's any science happening inside of a volcano? Just out
Natural
of
science.
curiosity.
Yeah, naturally. Yeah, natural science.
Does it take a man to do it?
Of course not, because man made the earth to where it can produce what we call volcanoes, and that's why volcanoes create land. What are you talking about?
Man made houses to shelter themselves. When you're inside a house, there is less things inside of a house that a man built, purposely built. There is less things inside of a house that's trying to kill you. In fact, the reason why man built house, because the earth itself is trying to kill you.
Bro,
why would man make something that is
I'm
trying
letting
to
you land.
annihilate him every single second?
That makes sense.
Bro,
what's wrong, Don? You ran out of weed or something? Why you talking so goddamn fucking reckless? Shit.
What are you talking about, man? I'm answering his question. I'm in. Why does Earth have an atmosphere that
Nigga,
allows
you
us to
said
breathe?
man made Earth, and I don't give a fuck what you was talking about.
Man did make the Earth. Who else made it? Who made it then, Dad?
Jesus.
Nobody
made
made Earth, nigga.
Crash out on the
Oh, well, nobody made it.
Nobody made it.
Nigga, the shit is too perfect. What are you talking about?
Nigga, I don't give a fuck how perfect it is. Shit, it ain't that goddamn perfect. You got motherfuckers dying every fucking day. How perfect is it, nigga?
How would you assume? How would you assume that man was here before Earth?
What you mean?
You want to see who can talk the reckless, the most reckless motherfucker?
Out there.
Who got the most reckless mouth on this motherfucker? I can get conspiratorial on your motherfucking ass if you feel like it. I was trying to shift the conversation away from goddamn science. It may be some motherfuckers that actually trying to learn some goddamn actual science. You started talking about man-made Earth and shit.
For the culture, just crash out. That's what.
Well, who else?
No, I ain't finna crash out. Shit.
You can't give us. Show us who made it, then, Dad.
I ain't got to show you shit.
We know you can't, because you can't show us shit. That's what I'm saying, man.
What you saying? What are you saying, Madon? That you wish you was up on the panel and everybody else can hear you, but you not?
He ain't saying nothing, Dad.
Dumbass nigga.
Yo, what happened to my man Madon? They showed him the door, son.
He can't make up his mind.
They threw him out like Jazz on the Fresh Prince.
Hey, you know the truth. They're gonna try to silence the truth. They're gonna try to silence the truth, man.
No, but why would you? I'm not silencing the truth.
Why would you assume that man was here before the Earth itself?
Let's get back to that one.
Do we have different galaxies? We got other identity. Identity. Are there other galaxies out here? Identity. That's older than Earth. That's older than ours.
Why don't you answer his motherfucking question? Answer his question.
I'm answering it right now.
No, you're not. You're answering another question. Either answer his question or go in the back. One of the two. Them your only two choices.
The question is yes, identity. The answer is yes. We got solar systems out here that's older than ours.
Why would you think man made the Earth? He didn't say yes or no, nigga.
Why? Because the way Earth is structured, it got laws in it. There's laws, my nigga. Who make laws outside of man? Who make laws outside of man?
What the hell is going on?
No, answer the question, bro. Who make laws outside of man, bro?
Hey, I'm not going to deviate from the question. I'm asking you because if man made... No, hold on. Don't cut me off. If man made the Earth, then he had to have existed before it was created. So what man are you talking about that created the Earth?
Black scientists. That's
how are you a scientist? The world doesn't exist yet.
Bro, our solar system is young compared to other solar systems that's out here. Science tells you that there's galaxies and solar systems out here that's way older than ours, bro.
That doesn't mean man made it. That doesn't mean that.
When you hold on, let's do the math. When you look at our solar system, right? When you look at the moon, the distance of the moon, they call it in the place the Earth is. They call it the Goldilocks, right? Why do they call it the Goldilocks? because the shit is like damn near
because
perfect
humans can
mathematically.
only exist when the temperature is perfect for the environment, when the pressure's
No, bro, the
certain.
Goldilocks,
Yo, don't
bro.
cut me off. Don't cut me
I
off.
wasn't finished.
Don't cut me off because
Bro, I wasn't
you're
finished
saying
talking.
something. No, because
Bro,
you
you
keep
just up here
building on
yelling,
wrong
man. Go ahead. You
information.
go on your
Building
yelling
on wrong
rant.
information. Okay, let me yell on my rant. Let me get my chance that you had yours. But in order for humans to even exist, the conditions have to be very specific. It can't be as hot as the sun, and it can't be as cold as the dark side of the moon. So it has to be a specific temperature, pressure, condition, atmospheric. All these things have to align in order for us to just breathe, bro. Now, if you
Exactly.
tell me
You
someone,
proving
wait
my
a minute,
point.
wait a minute.
You
No, I'm
proving
not.
my point.
I'm not. And I'll tell you why. Because you said
Nah, bro.
man created it. So how can he create it if he's not in it yet?
Because you just believe, man. You see, because you got this mind. You got this.
Why are you telling me what I believe? I'm
Elementary
asking you what
level.
I'm asking you to substantiate your
elementary
statement.
way of thinking. Hold on, you got an elementary way of thinking because you
Instead
think,
of insulting me,
man,
bro, why don't you just answer the
bro, you been
question?
insulting me since I've been on here. What are you talking about?
I ask you questions. Is that
Nah,
insulting
bro,
to you?
you saying, oh, that's this and that. Oh, Madonna, you know what?
I didn't
Come
call
on,
you
bro.
stupid, dumb, idiotic,
Bro, you said
or
all
just
kind of shit in
feeble-minded.
your own
I
little
didn't
slick
call
way.
you anything,
But
bro.
like
I
I said,
asked you a
man,
specific question.
bro, like I said, bro, like I said, we can see that how just like you said, the oxygen level, everything is down there perfect to sustain life, right? That's not by accident. Well, there's laws that govern.
See, now that
Hold on,
statement, wait, you just
hold on.
made a statement. No,
I'm still
you made
answering
a
your
statement
question.
and you're going to try to build on
There's
it.
still laws. There's laws.
You did
Let
not
me
say
answer the question,
perfect.
and you can get it. There's laws that govern
I
this
didn't
place.
use the word.
So
Yeah,
what I'm
go
saying
ahead,
is,
dude.
so what I'm saying is, the evidence shows me that it was what I would call man. There were men or people that was outside of this solar system that created it. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so my question is, if it's insulting to you, I apologize. But my question to you is, what evidence are you talking about?
The perfection of our solar system. That's what I'm talking about.
Perfection.
Hell yeah.
Perfection on a
Everything
planet
follows a law.
that does
Everything
everything it
follows a
wants
law.
to do. Have you ever seen the destruction of tornadoes and solar winds and all these different things that can happen from the atmosphere that's affecting and killing off humans? Is that perfect condition to you?
What? Humans can be recreated every day. Humans recreated every day. They don't make
Oh my
so
God!
what?
You just deviated from the question. You called it perfect, but it's actually designed to kill you outside of certain conditions.
I said it's perfect to sustain life, meaning you can breathe on it. Yes, there's calamities and stuff like that. That's come with it. That's just part of it.
Again,
Madon,
you said you had
Madon,
evidence. I just want to
this
know
story.
what the evidence you base all this on.
How can you?
The distance of the
I just want to
moon.
ask this real quick, Madon. How can you
distance
have?
Of the moon. Oh, go ahead, bro.
How can you? Real quick, Madon. I wanted to ask you this, please, sir, brother. How can you have man before the galaxy and the universe and Earth?
Oh, do you know how many galaxies there is in the universe according to James Webb Telescope and Hubble Telescope and scientists?
Will you answer the man's question?
Bro, I am answering your question in my way.
That's the problem. I just want the results. I don't need all this fluff. Just answer the question.
How could those beings in other galaxies, and I'll walk with you on this one, Madon. What I'm saying is, how can they be before the actual galaxy, though, in the universe? Aren't we products of the galaxy in the universe?
Bro, this is not the only galaxy that's out there. This is not the only galaxy, my nigga. How many?
You're
you know how many galaxies there is out there? No, I'm not. How many galaxies are there, Swarthy, that you know of?
Who gives a damn? He's asking you about this one.
Bro, what you mean?
I couldn't give you a specific.
How many
give
you
a
think?
specific number. I know there are other galaxies that exist outside of the one that we're a part of.
Okay, cool. So who's to say they didn't create? Who's to say they didn't? Since they're older, who's to say they didn't create this one? Those scientists
to say they did is the question.
To me, it's just not. To me, it's just not plausible that man created the universe or the galaxy or Earth, for that matter, or even.
Hold on, don't you believe? Hold on, you believe in the Bible? How you gonna dispute what I'm saying? You believe in the Bible?
I do, but what I'm saying is this.
So that means you don't even believe in your own book.
Let me answer. Well, my question really doesn't have anything to do with the Bible. My thing is, it's just not to me. It's not a plausible conclusion that man made the galaxy. The plausible answer for me is we're products of the universe and the galaxy, and all the different elements that exist in the galaxy exist in our bodies because we're products of the universe and the galaxy. It doesn't, it's to me, it's not plausible that man came before the galaxy.
Well, bro, I mean, if that's what you want to believe, go ahead, man. But the evidence shows that we got
You
laws.
keep speaking
There's
of this
laws.
evidence. I'm still waiting for the
Man,
evidence,
why
bro.
can't I? Why are you? I'm talking. All right, I deal with you next.
I'm tired of hearing about it. I just want to know where you're getting that from.
Observation, my brother. Observation.
Elaborate.
History, science.
Elaborate.
That if you seek, you shall find. But let me say this, man.
Oh my God! Now he's hitting me with freaking
He
parables and all
heard
kinds
it
of
on the
goofy
United
shit.
Channel. Nigga, I ain't letting you say shit else.
Jesus, man, he danced around that for the longest.
You so perfect. Blend your ass back up on the panel and start talking again since you got so much goddamn power, nigga.
I mean, don't get me wrong, fellas. Devastator, you know this about me. Most people who know me on YouTube, they know this about me. I believe in the Bible and the Most High, but you're supposed to put that outside of you when you practice science. You're supposed to leave that at the door, and you're supposed to practice chemistry, biology, physics, astronomy, and earth science. You're supposed to practice it from a place of not being biased or influenced by anything else. So, I wasn't going into the supernatural or the theological explanation for why things exist. I was just sticking to what is taught within biology, chemistry, physics, astronomy, and earth science.
But notice he was trying to use science as a basis for his argument, which he never did, but he kept saying it as if it made sense. I'm using science. You're not.
Yeah, no, I had to disagree with that, right? I don't believe he was using science. Because
right.
that's kind of like a theological. It's like his argument comes from a place of theology and supernatural and faith, which is different than natural science.
I had a question. That's why I came on the panel. We have some scientific minds. Is gravity a force?
By way of units, it's an acceleration. There is a force due to gravity. But gravity, if you actually look at the units of it, it's a meters per second squared. That's what it's used in any of the physics books, science books, and that's how you use it to calculate other things like weight and buoyancy and all those other things. But the units itself of gravity is meters per second squared. That's an acceleration. That's a variation in speed. So, yeah. So to answer your question, no, it's not specifically a force, but it is part of a force. It is a force based on your mass. So your mass times the gravity, that's the force.
Okay, that's the force. Right. That's a good answer. But without, if there's no mass present, but even light curves. But because of the mass of an object, though, if there was no mass present, there would be no gravity.
Is there a question in there?
No, I'm trying to get to this. What is? I keep hearing about the force of gravity.
And that's just how we usually say it in like just colloquial conversations. But the proper way of saying it is the force due to gravity. There is a gravitational constant. So these are like terms that are very specific to what it is. So gravity itself is not a force. It's actually an acceleration to the center of mass.
Okay. Yeah. That's
and because the Earth is so large in mass, the gravitational pull is strong. But if you have two small entities, and I mean, there's experiments you can do actually that show if you get two masses close enough, they'll actually attract to each other. They'll gravitate towards each other. Gravity doesn't always point down. It only points down for us because the Earth is so damn big.
Right.
But gravity can happen between two objects.
Let me read this real quick. Let me read this real quick, Identity. It says gravity, the first definition says physics. It says the force that attracts a body towards the center of the earth or towards another, it says, or towards any other physical body having mass. That was the first definition when I looked up the definition of it. And by it says physics. And then it says
mass attracting mass. He's
Yeah,
right.
it's
But
two
he's
masses
also
attracting.
right. He's just giving you a more technical definition because, as he says, mass times acceleration, that is the equation for force.
Yes.
In this case, it seems complicated, but it's not. It's just because the Earth's gravity overwhelms all other gravitational mass in this region. You know?
Yeah, it's so big, it's so large, and we're so minuscule on the surface of Earth. It is extremely strong to us because the Earth is so large. But if you go to, say, another planet or something that has a different gravitational pull, like any of the videos you see on like the moon, the gravitational pull on the moon is lighter because the moon is smaller.
Yeah.
It doesn't pull on you as much, which is why they wear those weighted suits, because if they don't, there's going to be a certain mass that could eventually float away if it's not enough mass. So they got to bulk up actually to actually stay on the moon. But that again, these are just mathematical. You can mathematically prove all this stuff. It's not like someone tells you this and then it's true. No, you can actually calculate these things.
Hey, the evolution, the evolutionist, the mass times acceleration that equals force, right? It was a karate instructor that used to teach us how just the art of generating power when you hit and kick somebody. And he used that. He actually taught us that the mass, us being the mass, and the acceleration process, the technical way in which we turn and torque the body before throwing the punch, right, is what creates the force. So I had a karate instructor actually teach us how to hit hard with that concept, literally.
Yep.
There's a proper way to hit. Boxers do it all the time. The way they torque their hips, like when if you ever really study how boxers throw punches, they're forcing they're using the force from like pushing up from their feet, but they're transferring that energy, like torquing it.
Where I see that a lot, in Capoeira. When they do Capoeira and they're doing all those what do you call it now? Like the break dancing and stuff.
Yeah, the spin kicks and all that.
Yeah.
You know,
you can hit with
you're generating that power.
This is finished, boy. You finished.
I'm not saying I'm
the acceleration process of the math.
I'm not saying I'm a great fighter, but my best hit was always the uppercut because I'm low and it's like I use all my energy to push up forward.
Yeah.
And it's the element of
like you won't hit as hard if you're sitting in a chair, but if you're standing up and you're positioned properly, you can hurt somebody really bad if you put that power behind it.
Yeah.
But a lot of that is generated with
your body.
Yeah.
Now you see what the science. Now you see what the science itself is.
Stop, Madan.
Bro, you have no authority.
But you know what? My karate instructor who taught that to us, right? He was an IT. Master Goodman was extremely intelligent. You know, member of the Black Karate Federation.
He understands math.
He was a really smart guy.
Yeah. So if you learn how to actually torque the body, there's mathematical equations to actually calculate the torque on the body too. But that's again, it's just all force. But it depends on where it's coming from.
Hit hard.
Yeah, if they know how to hit
somebody hard without being as heavy. If you know how to torque, if you know how to accelerate your mass, you can still create the force.
Yeah. That's part of the science itself, bro. So that's what I'm saying.
My God,
bro. You're so ignorant, bro. It's crazy.
You're trying to get into convo so bad.
Nah, man, because y'all, I'm just saying, the shit I said, you give it relevance to it.
Okay, I had another question. I'm not saying I understand gravity. It's so deep. Why are they trying to find a graviton?
The graviton.
Why?
Yeah.
Don't know. Well, I'm not sure how to answer that.
The gravitron, is that like a theoretical
Like when they talk about the four fundamental forces, they said every force,
strong force,
nuclear force, electromagnetism, and gravity. And gravity has to have some type of particle associated with it.
You talk about what kind of happened at the equator. You talking about like what happens at the equator,
regarded as a particle. Okay, I got the definition of that right here. I've never even heard this term before. A graviton is what you said it is?
Yes.
I heard
I'm looking at the definition right now.
Yeah, that's quantum field though. So I know like gravity doesn't operate in the quantum field as it does on like large masses. It doesn't operate. It's not this.
Right.
It's not as because when you get the bigger mass, that's why the gravitational pull gets stronger than other forces because the masses get so big. But when you start to scale things down to like quantum level, it's no longer like this strong pulling force because your mass is so small.
Right.
So
it's
other
like what happens.
forces
You ever
start to
seen what happens at
dominate.
the equator? In Yame, they got a line right where you gotta check it out, man.
That's not correct. That's cap. You're not talking about that.
You don't even know what I'm talking about.
There is no line on the goddamn equator, nigga.
I didn't say a line on the
Young
equator.
nigga.
There's when you go to a part of South America, right? They got a line that where
There is no
separate
line
the northern.
when you go to South
There's a
America.
line. These people have drawn a line. You can look it up. You can see it where it shows the effect of gravity and all.
This shows that you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, and you're gonna continue to get dropped from the panel. Once you start saying any motherfucking thing you feel like, nigga, you're not motherfucking smart. He actually trying to motherfucking ask a legitimate question, and you're not doing anything but confusing it. Shut your ass up and let somebody at least try to explain what the hell he's trying to put out. Uneducated motherfucker.
Yeah.
Boy, I tell you, big man, my nigga.
No, but Madon, it is irritating because it sounds like we're actually having a convo and then you're just throwing in just garbage.
Well, you can call it what you want. You haven't looked it up.
I just did.
No, you didn't.
I did call it garbage. I'm standing on that.
I said you didn't look up what I said.
Because it's garbage, bro. Okay,
No,
I'm not going to entertain this.
No, you just ignorant of it.
So where were we?
And when a person is ignorant of something,
Go back to Naomi's question because he had a real question.
Yeah, I think Amin was jumping in with that too.
So I hear scientists talk about they're looking for the force particle. I mean, I don't understand why if we're saying that it's part of the mass and the acceleration. I mean, I know it's due to my ignorance, but I just don't see it being any type of subatomic particle.
Yeah,
that's causing
that's a field that we're still figuring out. Quantum theory is not like fully developed. I mean, there's still things being figured out. So it's the frontier of science right now.
That is why they even come up with a gravitron. I think that comes around after Einstein theory of gravitational relativity in terms of how the fabric of space-time bends with a massive gravitational field. We understand that, but when they start looking into quantum mechanics now and start identifying quantum particles, as you say, they couldn't identify a particle associated with with gravity in any way. You know, like they could identify photons, they could identify different quarks that is associated with the strong nuclear forces, the weak nuclear forces, the electromagnetic forces. But when it comes to gravity, there is no particle associated with it. So graviton is just a theoretical particle. It's not.
Yeah, look, it looks like they're trying to do it to
be real. It's theoretical, and because I guess there's still gaps, as Identity says. It's a new field. So we haven't yet understand 30% of it. We still, when it comes to quantum mechanics, quantum physics, they're still trying to figure it out, you know? So
and I don't know how they calculate it. I personally
suggestion.
I don't know how they calculate it personally. I've never delved into that, but so there's always a race to get to this unified theory. Like there's always that race to merge those worlds we know about to the ones that we're still trying to figure out. Once we connect that link, we make that link, it sort of governs. It's more understanding of how things are operating and now to scale. But right now, we don't have that link that, okay, we can go from, masses the size of people down to like a quarks. That link hasn't been made in a unified way to say, hey, this is the unified theory that covers all of it. So I know that's always a chase.
Yeah.
Yeah. They call it the holy grail of physics.
Unified field theory.
Yeah.
But, that's merging quantum mechanics with general relativity.
Right. What do you guys think about the universe being one large black hole?
One large supermassive black hole.
Yes.
Which is the universe.
I can agree with that.
Well, that's just another theory.
Yeah, it's a theory. I'm just putting it out there. Right now, what I'm doing with the kids at home, we just studying gravity, and these questions come up.
So the interesting thing, and I'm not an astrophysicist by any means, but I know the interesting thing is the limitation of what we can learn is the speed of light. So depending on how far that light's coming from, it takes years, decades, centuries to get certain distances. So if we can only look so far out, that's what we see. We use light. We use light to see things out of our atmosphere and all that stuff. But there's a limitation to that distance because of time. We can't see everything in the universe because light doesn't move that fast. If you start doing the numbers on, using the speed of light and then start calculating distances based on how far it has to travel to give you that visual information, or that, not visual, but light information. There's a limitation to that based on time. So we can only see but so far.
Right.
I'm not going to go philosophical, bro. What is
the theory about the
science?
The one supermassive black hole in the universe? There is some. I guess you could formulate that as a theory and push it, but there is limitation to it, and one of it is that we kind of know that even a black hole will lose its mass over time through Hawking's radiation. So no matter how massive the black hole is, it will eventually evaporate and annihilate itself over time. The thing
they found out that light can escape a black hole, right?
The thing with the universe is we haven't yet detected that the universe has lost mass. We detect expansion, but we haven't detected the loss of any mass. We could calculate for conversion of mass to energy and stuff like that, but we haven't detected the loss of any mass or any form of energy leaving the universe and going to an external source. We haven't detected that. Only thing we know is that the energy within the universe is going through multiple conversion. That's all we know. So, but I'm not saying that the black hole theory couldn't be real. It could. Maybe there is more studies to be done behind it.
How long have we known about black holes and that they're at the center of every galaxy? How long has that knowledge been out?
Well, to white folks, I think they learned this until like the 30s or something, or 20s, or no, 40s maybe.
I don't know.
I'm not sure if that comes around with the invention of telescopes. that could actually
Now it was
see
one of them. He was seeing something.
Our galaxy.
Yeah, I forgot who it was, supposedly.
But it's not a long time. It's not
a long time, right? We're just really.
Yeah.
Hey, so like to put things in perspective. So the first time I realized what an actual light year was, like just the time it takes, the distance to cover in 1 year for light.
Isn't it a billion kilometers?
I don't know the distance, but that's what I'm saying. Those numbers are so astronomical, for lack of a better word.
It is.
They're so astronomical. Yeah. And then you start talking about things that are like 2, 3, 4, 10, 50 light years away. When you start talking like that, you're like, well, how long will that light take to come off of that planet, star, whatever it is, to reach me? When you start looking at it, you're like, wait, it takes years for some of this stuff to get to you.
That is why when Madan was saying that some guy from another galaxy comes and build the Earth, in my mind, I'm like, that guy is still traveling. He hasn't yet reached the Earth. If you know how long it takes to leave the next galaxy and reach Earth, do this.
Only according to. But wait a minute, that's only according to the signs that they supposedly know, right?
No, math is the language of the entire universe. Wherever you are in the universe, the math works.
But if you know a certain level of science, you can accomplish certain things. Hold on, if you're the master of science, you can defy things that you would call.
What is the master of science?
Even if he was moving at the speed of light, he would still be traveling.
Who, bro?
Understand that?
Do the numbers, bro. I'm telling you, you will see.
That's only because according to the technology, they can only use that according to the technology that they have, right? The science, the technology that NASA and all them have, they can't defy these things where they can do this. That's why they trying to find wormholes. It's like, well, we found a wormhole, it may take this long or whatever. But they know the science is out there, but they can't accomplish it. All I'm saying is, how do you know someone ain't accomplished it already?
What?
Yeah.
Because there's no evidence, Madan.
Madan, there is.
Depends on your perception of evidence.
Get that conception in your fucking head.
There is literally a reason why people go to school and get these PhD for physics. There is literally a reason.
But some people don't want to go to physics school. They don't have any interest. They put more priority in religion.
Exactly. Scientists do not build telescope to look for wormhole. Wormhole is a mathematical concept that only lies in theory.
Right. Why? And why is that?
Time to travel. It's a mathematical concept that that predict that if you could warp space-time, then you could literally travel faster or somewhat.
But hold on. But the thing is, they know it's possible, but they just can't do it yet, right?
Who the hell can bend space?
Bro, they say it's possible, but they don't have the scientific measurements or instruments or whatever.
It's a mathematical concept.
Bro, they know it's possible. They just haven't accomplished it. If it's not, it wouldn't even be a theory.
That's not true, bro.
Theory.
I'm talking about according to their theory about wormholes.
Right? You don't even know.
They need the mathematics. They got the equations. They got the equations to show that this is feasible.
You can have a mathematical theorem that you cannot really implement in real life, but mathematically on paper it makes sense.
Exactly. So if it makes sense, that means it's possible or probable.
Yes, it is possible. But
so who's to say there's someone who haven't achieved that? I mean, yeah, we could say, well, we're done. How can you prove that?
Mathematically, it's definitely not impossible. But what's the chance of you ever accomplishing that? How feasible?
I'm saying is how we know it ain't something that has accomplishment, but we just haven't, its presence haven't been showed itself yet.
Because scientists don't rely on how we know.
And then instead of saying how do we don't know, we just wait until it's actually proven and published. That's all. I don't see what the big rush is. Why you got to find out right now, right away? Why can't you wait like everybody else?
Hey, Dev, you
I
know
don't
what
have
I
to wait.
think
I
is
can see it.
happening, bro?
I observe it every day. I
This
observe it every day.
is a primary example of when somebody thinks they have the answer and they're applying it, but they have no reason to apply what they're applying. He's assuming we have it. We got it. I have no
No, that's
evidence
not
of
what
it,
I said.
but we
That's
got
not
it.
what I said at
Like,
all.
just say you don't have it and you don't know yet. It's okay to not know.
Bro, I can see it. It's observable.
See? There it is. There it is, bro. He can see it. Oh, shit.
So yeah, I mean that's 9.46 trillion kilometers and 5 point put it in the chat.
Is that round trip?
No, one way.
One way.
5.88 trillion miles.
1,000 years just to reach one planet.
Yeah.
Man.
So just the concept of the light that we see coming from the stars we could be looking at light that's sourced how many years ago? Physically, we won't reach it from Earth physically.
Yeah, we
you would
can
have
only
to
measure
travel.
it. Yeah, I think we can we only measure it.
Don't say we. Just say
you. We can only measure it based on
light.
What's in Earth. Yeah, Earth, right?
Yeah, the speed of light.
The speed of light.
If they have an idea of the source of the energy, then you kind of know the intensity of the radiation. So from there, you calculate how much the intensity has dropped, and do some maths with the speed. I'm not the mathematician here, but using those factors with the speed of light, you could easily get the distance of the source.
Well, like I said, man, it's scientists out here that'll blow your mind,
the
man.
thing that we got to understand as identity, we're talking about light. Nothing as far as we know, travel faster than light. So if light takes, in some cases, 1 billion years to travel from point A to reach us, and that's the fastest thing traveling, it will take you probably 100 trillion years to reach the same source, or even longer.
Yeah, because you're not going to travel nowhere near the speed of light.
For instance, light takes 8 minutes from the sun
Don't forget,
to reach us. And imagine how long it will take us to reach the sun. How many thousands of years?
Don't forget, light is photons, so that's massless. So we are of mass. We are of substance. So to travel through space is not the same thing as light. Light, it's massless. So it's the fastest thing moving in the universe so far as we know. So we'll never get physically that speed.
If we achieve 5% of the speed of light, that would be one of the greatest accomplishments.
Yeah, it would be.
Just 5%. And we're talking about probably thousands of kilometers per hour in that case, or not hour, per second in that case, or even more.
Don ain't got no idea what the fuck y'all talking about.
All right, man. I'm letting niggas have their little rant. You know what I mean? Because
we let you have your rant, nigga, over and over again.
The white man that sent all kind of probes. The white man that sent all kind of probes around the sun.
The only thing that you getting that information from, nigga.
Is that your sign of defeat, the white man?
No. I'm saying how his scientists. I'm saying how these scientists. No. I'm giving the white man props. I'm saying these scientists. I'm saying these scientists. They done sent probes around the sun, probes around certain planets, and all kinds of shit, man. As scientists, So hey, I'm saying hey, just they showing you they can do it. So I believe I can split it in belief, but I'm
Do
pretty
you know
sure it
back
is.
in the days,
Who's to
the
say it's
scientists?
scientists?
Let me try to explain
Man,
something.
stop saying who's to say. That sounds
Do
like
you
some
know?
old country shit.
Do you know back in the days the scientists that send, say, for instance, a probe to Neptune or Jupiter? That scientist is not the scientist that live to analyze the data from that probe.
Okay, well let me ask you a second. Let me ask you a question.
The time the probe take to travel to Jupiter is maybe 70, 80 years. The scientist's entire lifetime.
Right, I understand that.
So
That's
one
correct.
No, the fuck
scientist
you
has to
don't.
start
You
an
don't. You don't
experiment,
understand shit.
and multiple generation of scientists have to come and pick up and continue that same experiment
Yeah, they
because
got
of
all kind of
difference
right. I
in
understand that, but the point. But hold on, I agree with you. Yeah, it take them. Yes, it take them that many years to do that thing to send those probes out and Orion and different probes they done sent out there. But my thing is this, right? What is your take on Congress talking about UAPs or UA whatever they call that shit?
what the fuck?
I mean, yeah. What's your take on Congress
Another
talking about?
random ass goddamn topic since I couldn't get
No.
no traction
I'm
on this
using this. I'm
goddamn
using this. This
subject.
part of my argument. This part of my argument, Dev.
Nobody gives
Why
a
is
fuck
Congress?
what your argument
Why
is.
is Congress? Because he asked me,
Cause
how
Congress
do
is
we
trying to
get
make
take?
money. That's why. That's why they doing it. To see
So Congress.
how much revenue they can generate from dumb niggas like you.
So all these whistleblowers are lying about these things
There
that
go your speed of light.
fighter
I
jets have
mean,
seen and all these
there go
things
your speed of
recorded.
light.
What are you trying to
I
get
dropped
to?
his ass. Hold on real quick. There go your speed of light. 299. 299. Is that million?
Yeah.
He's crazy. Per second. So every 1001, 1002. Almost 300 million meters.
Yeah.
What is he trying to get to, Bud? What are you
getting at? Because the point I'm making is this. The point I'm making is right. We got Congress talking about all this.
Aliens?
Hell no, I don't believe no motherfucking aliens. What I'm saying is this, right? Congress and all these Air Force, all these people was talking about these things they see that's going faster than shit they ever seen before. They don't understand where it come from, why it exists, and these things. So we got Congress even having dialogues about this shit. Congress don't have dialogues about bullshit. You know what I mean? That's on some shit like this. So what I'm saying is there's things out there that's above a lot of people thinking, right? So my thing is, so if Congress having a dialogue about these things that exist, and we got people from the Air Force coming out saying, well, yeah, we recorded something, man. We don't know what the fuck that was. We got people in China, some of that stuff that they fighter pilots have seen. So my thing is this. When we talk about light years and all this shit like this, but we got all these different agencies talking about these things that's travel faster than what they saying. So my thing is, hey, it's highly possible that when we talk about it take light years to get here, there's things out there that exist where it might just take a day or half a day, or may not even a goddamn day.
Extraterrestrial. You said goddamn no. But
no, they don't have to believe alien. I believe they're black men. That's what I believe. Because that's what certain NASA. Because we had NASA astronauts said.
Rod Hayes shit.
There's no Rod Hayes. Don't
so the
we got. Hold on. Let me say this. They got astronauts out there that said he seen. Hold on. There's an astronaut out there that said when he went to something, he seen some black men. He seen black men. But go ahead, bro. All right.
You gotta chill.
What the hell?
I don't believe in no motherfucking alien.
So the UFO.
Well, the moment you said someone actually witnessed it, I know we see light. I have never seen the speed of light. I've seen light, but my eyes are not good enough to see the speed of light. So if you're telling me somebody saw something traveling faster than the speed of light, why is that not triggering to you?
That's not what I was telling you, bro. What I was
That's
talking
what
about.
you just said. You said they saw something traveling faster and they can come here faster in a half a day. That's what you just said, bro.
No, I said, who's to say? Hello, the thing. Let me say what I said, bro. What
Who's to say? Here we go.
What I said was we got Congress and all these pilots saying they seen these things, right? So my thing is, who's to say these things can't travel at the speed of light and come here in a day and all these different things? That's my thing. So I say it's highly probable there's things out here that exist that's beyond our comprehension.
Do you know what highly probable means, Madon?
We got evidence. We got substantial evidence.
It means there's a high probability. It's a high percentage. It's a high percentage based on the event happening more times than not.
Right.
That's highly probable.
Evidence.
So if you have never witnessed it,
we got circumstantial evidence.
Then you don't have evidence, man.
Bro, we got things that these pilot jets.
That's why you keep saying things, because
they reviewed these things in Congress. Bro, they reviewed these videotapes in Congress.
You can't provide no type of evidence of what you're talking about.
Your source identified them as unidentified flying objects. They could be militarized
they got a new name for this.
They could be recreational technology. They could be militarized technology. They could be whatever technology from whatever other country on Earth. They never identify them as some being, as black men from another universe.
No, I said it was an astronaut that came out and said that he saw black men on a structure or building some structures or something. That's what one of the astronauts saying.
Where?
Just Google astronaut talk about seeing black men. It might pop up.
It might,
like I said, it might. They might pop it up.
High probability.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so. So I'm only going by circumstantial evidence, right? That's out there, right? That says there's things that's beyond the comprehension of our
military. You wager your ability to be on the panel to find that document? If you find that document, I will shut up for an hour, bro, and listen to everything you say.
The media is so thirsty and hungry. If oil popped up out the ground, I guarantee you there would be 100 media coverage on it. You're telling me that they found black men mining in space. And there's
no, it was an astronaut. I can't remember exactly what he said the black man was doing. But it was an astronaut. It was an astronaut talking about
it over and over. That should have been a month of content.
Man, you know they're gonna tweet something. What's out there, bro? I bet everybody on here $20 is out there. I bet everybody out here on this panel. I bet everybody on this panel $20.
Don't nobody give a fuck if he said it or not. Damn. Nobody gives a fuck.
Why would this white astronaut say?
Well, nobody gives a fuck what he said. If it's a black man out there building on some goddamn, apparently no goddamn credibility in that shit.
Apparently, a lot of people have.
Apparently, a lot of people don't give a fuck either, because you can't even remember the shit.
All right, bro. Just look it up.
I ain't looking shit up, nigga.
Not you. I'm talking to the people.
They ain't looking it up either. They don't give a fuck.
Shit, watch.
Shit, why don't you bring the shit up?
I'm the messenger.
And the messenger is not even bringing the right messages.
Well,
that's not like some.
Don't take my word for face value. Go check
nobody
it out.
has. Trust me.
Nope.
Not nobody on the panel, nor the chat, nor the recording. After the recording, took you for any goddamn thing. Every fucking thing that came out your mouth was bullshit since you've been on this goddamn panel.
Shit, championship. This shit is gold. What I'm talking about.
Garbage talker. That's what you accomplished.
Yeah. Telling you, man. What I'm telling people is high
Hold
science.
on, let me see if this works, Madon. Hold on.
God, bring it. Bring up the source or shut the fuck up.
There you go. There you go.
Well, I gave you the source.
Yeah, he was up here for a minute too. God damn.
I had to dig into the archives for that one.
Yeah, boy.
So I mean, you'll find it.
You don't believe in sources. That's the only reason why you still talking. Because I mean, we ain't forcing you to bring up no goddamn source. We know you ain't got no motherfucking sources. Fuck, it was little like sitting up here actually think you gonna bring up a source.
That sounds like something that I just made up. Yo, I ain't
Oh,
even think
you think I made it up? Why don't you bet me
that
No,
shit.
I
$20
don't
then?
think you made it up. You did, nigga.
I
We ain't got to go through no
bet
big
me
long
$20.
goddamn discussion about what the
You
fuck you
made
made
that
up.
shit up. You made
Yeah.
that shit up.
If you didn't make it up, whoever you heard it from made it up. Now, either or, it's some made up garbage.
Well, we got more
Whether
than
you made it up or the motherfucker that you listen to
Okay,
made
let
it
me
up.
say. All right. Well, here's another source for you. Look up. It happened in Africa. At this
It's your
school.
source, bro. Bring it.
Bro, I'm just
I ain't
telling you to
doing
look
your
it up.
homework, bro. Just bring
Why do you
it.
have to look up
Well,
your
you
source?
gotta do your
look up
homework. That's the
shit,
problem. You
don't
lazy.
say it happened in Africa. If I wanted to find out what happened in Africa, I actually go to a specific place in Africa.
I'm talking
Where
about
it's at.
events where
I don't say it. That's not
I'm
how I
talking
say it.
about. I'm talking about events where people have seen black men getting out of crabs that's unexplainable. That's what I'm talking about. Black men.
That has nothing to do with
It
Africa.
happened over in the school over in Africa. You could pull that shit up. The kids drew. They had the kids draw what they had the kids to draw what they saw, and the kids drew exactly
District
what they
9?
saw. You can't get around that, bro.
Yeah. That's that movie, District 9.
If it happened in Africa, it's not supernatural and it's not extraterrestrial.
Look
it
that
up.
movie
Look
up. And
it
then
up.
that's
Look
what
it up, my
Madon's talking
man.
about.
Look it up, my man.
That's what Madon talking about. He talking about the movie District 9.
Hell no. Fuck no. Just look it up.
So these
It can't.
extraterrestrial
Look up about a craft
Yeah, I
landing
know.
at a school in
I
Africa.
used to watch movies
And
too. Yeah.
I mean, the kids drew. They had all the kids that saw the shit draw what they saw. Look the shit up, man. And they talk about black men.
Yeah, and at that time there was many new militarized fighter jet coming out with new shapes.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
That doesn't look like the typical aircraft.
Every time you get on the panel, your job is to get laughed at.
Korea, America, Russia, everyone was trying out their militarized aircraft. And I wouldn't be surprised if Africa is somewhere that they went to try them out, or somewhere that they stop over, or whatever they do.
Bro, do you know that journalists?
Ain't that where Israel went to test their nuclear missile?
Kids in a third world country that never seen a double-decker bus.
Well, I mean, you can be a skeptic. You can be a skeptic all day.
Jet and thinking it's extraterrestrial. That's not surprising to me.
Bro, they had journalists cover this thing, man. I'm saying, like I said, bro, you can, do it as you will.
Journalists
do as you will.
So cut it out.
All right, man. All right. Well, and at the end of the day, we'll see.
We'll see what?
We'll see who was right or wrong.
Right about what?
If you understand it, just basic science, you would know that that's not even feasible. Like,
hey Madon, if you had a textbook, science textbook, physics, whatever, explaining a phenomena, and then you had it contradicting any other book, maybe the Bible, Quran, whatever, are you saying that the science is wrong? Would you depend on the science being wrong, or would you depend on any kind of theology-based book being wrong?
Bro, what are you talking about, bro? I deal with real provable science. What are you talking about?
Okay, so if science, that means you track science. You trust science more than you trust any theological breakdown of a phenomena. Is that what you're saying? You trust the science first?
Of course, who wouldn't?
So why is your argument always based in some pie in the sky, maybe, could be, like, is there evidence or not? Because if there's no evidence, science
we got
doesn't really.
circumstantial evidence, bro. That's what I'm telling
What
you.
is wait? You said circumstantial. You said circumstantial. Wait.
We got evidence that's
the
out there.
The word that you're trying to get to is empirical. There's empirical data that science depends on. This is why observation and measurement.
I'm going to evidence that was showed in Congress. The evidence was showed in Congress.
Are you able to name it? Are you able to name it?
Bro, look at the.
I don't have to look it up. I'm asking you, nigga. You the one bringing it up.
Bro,
the fuck is you asking me to look up the shit you talking about?
All you got to do is look up Congress coverage of UAPs. Congress coverage on UAPs. That's all it takes.
In 97 in Phoenix, 10 to almost 20,000 people reported seeing the same aircraft at the same time. And as well as the governor the governor of the state also as well stated that he's seen a UFO. He later admitted.
You mean right around the same place they was testing nuclear weapons after World War II?
Could have been.
I'm not saying that they were nuclear weapons. I'm just saying they always go to a desolate area, mainly in the United States.
I think usually it's New Mexico.
Yes, New Mexico, South Arizona, Utah.
You heard what happened in Africa, Blue?
What?
The story about the so-called UFO landing at the school in Africa, and they had the kids draw what they seen, and all the kids drew what they saw. And I mean, it was big, man. It happened like 80. I think it happened in like the 80s or something.
What does that have to do with the speed of light? Because that's what you were talking about when you brought that up.
I'm saying these crabs have the potential.
You go get somebody to believe it.
You guys
go on and agree with him, Blue. Go ahead, make them feel good, man.
Technology.
I'm only going by the evidence, man. Y'all can.
I think the argument though that they make for them is that. I think the argument though that they make for them is that and the issue that they have is that they are breaking the light barrier.
Thank you, Blue.
Exactly. Wait, what? I don't know what that means. Where are we at with this convo?
Breaking.
They're breaking.
They believe that. Yeah, they believe that some of the objects that they've identified that broke the light barrier, which makes it national security.
Broke the light barrier. What does that mean? It's moving faster than light?
Yeah, they believe that some of these things can move faster than the speed of light. Or somehow
we saw it.
And how do you see it?
I just put the speed of light in the chat.
Do they? Because they've seen them be there one moment and then disappear in the next.
Be there
on military camera while they're in pursuit.
Pursuit.
Yeah, there's evidence out there, man. I don't know where y'all been.
Based on
your only purpose on the panel is just to get a good laugh, nigga. It's slow.
Moving at the speed of light, according to you guys, whatever it was there.
Every time you get on the panel, your job is to get laugh.
It's not a guarantee. They believe it could be, which is what makes it national security.
Your scope times your timeline. That means your window would be less than a fraction of a second, somewhere in the, I don't even know. But
our eyes don't even operate that fast.
Very, very minute. So you're telling me that in less than a fraction of a second, you guys made an observation and come with the conclusion that this is some extraterrestrial life form.
Military. Hold on. Wait. You said came to a conclusion.
Yeah.
Nobody can come to a conclusion. They don't have it, which is why it's national security on what it is.
Well, that's why I said they
so if the military is chasing it and in pursuit, and it disappears on the military, that's a little bit different than your naked eye seeing something. Well, a little bit different, right?
Partner right here, make it into.
No, hold on, slow down. If military planes are in pursuit, that's a little bit different than you just seeing something with your naked eye.
No military plane that could move at the speed of light. So in pursuit.
Bro, what kind of argument did you just make? When did I say that?
Didn't you say these UFO?
Oh my God!
Didn't you say these UFO break?
So you can't follow along. Is it that bad?
I thought we were talking about something breaking the speed of light.
Yeah, that don't mean
at the speed of light. And we don't have technology that move at the speed of light. Then how the hell are we? What are we doing?
The point is they're in pursuit of something, and then it disappears out of their radar. They have an issue with that. They've broken the sound barrier. Nothing should be able to pass that.
No, the sound barrier is much lower than the speed of light.
Exactly. Nothing should be able to pass
Sound
No,
is not.
nigga, we just
That's
speak of
different.
the goddamn Russian missile Aristic that goes 9 times the speed of sound.
Yeah, the speed of sound is
no,
not
my
hard to
point.
beat.
No, this is my point. Nothing should be moving faster than that.
What you mean should be?
Wait,
Because
what do
of
you
what?
mean?
It shouldn't be. Well, hold on. Let me just get the link and we'll look at it. Let's do it from the
You said
military
nothing
point of view.
should be
Let's
moving
just get
past
the
the speed of
military point of
sound.
view.
Or do you mean light?
It defies our knowledge of science.
No, don't say our, nigga. I'm not on nowhere, no level
About the military.
close to yours.
The military is saying,
But when
"Hey,
you
this
say,
thing is doing
just say
things
you.
we can't do."
When you want to speak, Madonna, just say you, nigga.
It's about the U.S. military, bro.
You ain't been in no motherfucking military.
Well, I'm in America, so I'll
So
be
that don't make no
guilty by
motherfucking
association.
difference, nigga. Shit, the fuck
So,
is you talking about?
man, all right, man. Well, they military is beyond. It defies things that they understand, basically.
Well, anything speed of sound, that's not hard to beat.
Yeah, we got aircraft that beat the speed of sound.
Can a man sit in it?
A man was sitting in it.
Yeah.
So, but at the end of the day, what they're saying when they see these things in these fighter jets, they like, hold up. If this thing go this fast and disappear, it's highly probable that this thing
Nothing
can break the light
disappears,
barrier.
man. That's Bible shit. Nothing disappears.
Not disappear in the sense of like that. It's meaning it disappeared in the twinkling of an eye. Like,
No,
what the fuck it go?
No.
So Madon,
link.
when I know you've seen movies where they talk about Mach 1, Mach 2, Mach 3. That number is in ratio to the speed of sound. So Mach 1 means you're going as fast as the speed of sound. Mach 2 is you're going twice as fast as the speed of sound. So the speed of sound is not hard to crack these days.
Yeah, but what's going faster than a Navy fighter jet?
Wait. Identity. Right here, I'm reading that China, Russia, and United States
don't have the fastest jet, man.
China, Russia, and United States
U.S. military
have a hypersonic vehicle that goes up to Mach 5.
That's 5 times the speed of sound. It's not a problem to beat the speed of sound.
It's not.
I think.
And notice when a lot of these.
But you got to look at the direction these things move.
Let me be very clear.
Is before these technologies were implemented, when they were still in development stage. That's when all these countries are citing UFOs and UFEs.
Bro, we talk about this recently.
I didn't say that the speed of sound. I didn't mention that because it was impressive. The point is what our limitations are, as opposed to the speed.
What you mean
of light.
limitations? Limitations into what?
As to with our technology, as opposed to the speed of light.
Now
you can detect the speed of sound. You can detect things moving at the speed of sound. It's nothing near the speed of light. But you use light to you use light to
link in the
detect
background because I don't know what we're doing right now. I put the link in the background.
I'm not
Pentagon.
Put the link because I don't want to get my algorithm.
Oh, that's crazy.
It's okay.
Damn.
It's a what? It's a YouTube video showing what?
It's a news clip from the BBC of the British Broadcast Network of what you call it of the Pentagon of a video that they released of them in pursuit of a whole fleet of them. This is from let me see.
Fleet of what?
What is it? What is exactly the thing is they don't know what it is.
And how fast are they traveling at the speed?
Yeah, it's called unidentified. So hold on. What is a UFO?
At 186,000 kilometers per second.
I'm gonna put it in the main chat in a minute. Give me a minute, Jay.
Are they traveling at 186,000 kilometers?
I just watched your video. It's definitely an aircraft. It's definitely another aircraft. That doesn't
It
even
looks
look
like
It's
they're
an
using.
aircraft.
So
Of
you
course,
know
it's
what
an
it
They're
is.
aircraft. It's
using
in the
heat
air.
signatures.
So
It's in the
you
air.
know
So of
what it
course,
is.
it's an aircraft.
Yeah,
So
but
wait.
it has the
Hold on. I
shape,
just want to be
it has the
serious. You
wings, it
watched the
has got
video and
aerodynamic
you know
shape
exactly what it
of
is.
an aircraft, of a military fighter jet. That's what it looks
So
like.
go let the U.S. Department of Defense know.
What's up with it,
Like this
That's
shit is
right, Blue.
funny. So you know you watched the
That they don't
video and
know.
you figured out something that the
You're
Department of
hearing
Defense don't know. My
Right.
nigga,
You're a
go get
bad
paid.
motherfucker. You
Like
ain't
this shit
lying, nigga.
crazy. Nigga watched the video 2 seconds and say he know exactly what it is. You know what the unidentified object is? Please let me know, sir. What was it?
You ain't lying.
It's
You
a
special,
fucking jet,
special.
dog. It's a
What was
fighter.
it?
It's a
It was just
fighter.
a fighter jet. That's what it was.
That's all it is. Yo.
It was just a fighter jet.
It doesn't even have the freaking round this
What was
size.
it?
It looks like a military fighter jet.
Oh,
Nice.
God, look.
It looks like a military
Wings
fighter jet.
and
Is that what it
everything.
is though? What is
Yeah.
it? So it's a military fighter jet.
You're a bad motherfucker.
Like that's
Boy.
crazy work. This is crazy work. Did you at least read the article,
I
bro?
wouldn't say anything extraterrestrial. I don't know why that would be the leap.
I ain't see the
I mean, at this point, it's unidentified.
doesn't look like the mothership.
It's literally unidentified.
Automatically mean extraterrestrial though.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that it's some
It
supernatural
doesn't automatically
traveling
mean
at the
it's from
speed.
here.
Right. Either or.
Definitely from Earth.
What do we know is it's an unidentified object. Do you know what a UFO is?
Right.
What is a UFO?
So
Let's
we
start
don't
there.
understand why you always trying
What's
to
a
default,
UFO?
make extraterrestrial the default.
Very similar.
What is
to
a
the people that we
UFO?
use in aircraft. It's very much terrestrial. I can
Sir, what is a UFO?
They can't identify
Something that you don't know.
the
Shit.
type of aircraft.
Okay, so how the fuck are y'all knowing?
Or who's flying it.
How the fuck are y'all knowing something that the U.S. Defense Department don't know?
He didn't really identify it. He just said
they don't know
what
if
it
it's
looked
China.
like.
They don't know if it's Russia.
They just
don't know
spent
if it's Iran.
$22 million a year when they could have just paid this nigga. They could have just paid y'all what, $1 million and got it knocked out.
$1. Gave that nigga 2 cents.
Like this shit sound crazy, bro.
I would have saved them a lot.
Like, I'm looking at it, bro. They just spent from 2007 to 2012. They spent $22 million a year from the Pentagon's guaranteed budget. But nigga, they could have just saved all of that money and just asked your dumb ass what the fuck it was on the damn screen.
When
Get
have
up
you
out of
known?
here with
When
that
have you
shit.
known the Pentagon to look to have to
huh?
save money? When have you known
I
Pentagon
mean,
to act like
it's
shopping for
obviously that
coupons and
easy.
shit? Let's save
I didn't
some
know
money on these weapons.
I didn't know they wasted money like this. If they is, I'm in the wrong field.
Are you live in America and you didn't know that the Pentagon has a history of wasting money? Are you fucking serious?
So they just
don't waste
wasted
money on
22 million.
bullshit.
I mean, that was actually a real.
I don't think you can waste money on defense. I don't know how you waste money on defense. I don't
Dude,
agree.
I've been in the military. Don't ask me. Ask anybody.
There ain't nothing to waste in the military.
Yes.
Exactly. They can always sell.
No, you've never been to the military, then, bro.
Surplus.
Hey, bro. Anything
Do you know
going
how
to
many
the
weapons
military is not
been
waste.
left over in Afghanistan, nigga?
Hey, it's better
was
to
fully
have more than
functioning.
what you need.
Like
and
they didn't even
not
take them
enough.
out the box, nigga.
I'd rather you have more than what you need than not enough.
Nigga,
There was never
they
a waste in the military.
They left over
That
$1 million
contradicts your
worth of
statement, then.
motherfucking equipment and weapons over in Afghanistan.
Hey, you ended up with more than what
After
you need
20 years.
rather than get caught looking for
They
something.
didn't accomplish shit over in Afghanistan, though. They just fucking up and said, we out.
Wait, how do you say the military doesn't waste? You said the military doesn't waste, but then you also say get more than what you need.
I said there is no way.
Yeah, but you also said they got more than what they needed. So isn't that surplus?
I said I'd rather you have more than what you need than not enough.
Right.
That's silly. Would you rather the military go over there and not have enough?
No. We're not going to rationalize because that wasn't the point. The point was you made the statement that they don't spend on things they don't need, but then you just said that they overspend.
No, I didn't. The point I made was it don't matter what they spend on. It's defense.
What does
That's the
that
point I
mean?
made.
Do you think that they're
Most
not
of the money
spending
goes
money
on.
that they
Bro,
could have
it's
saved
going
somewhere
to
else?
defense. Whether
Most
it
most
goes
most
towards some
most of
guns
it
that
goes
you don't,
on trying to figure out shit.
that you end up not using. That's like bro saying that you bought a bunch of bullets that you don't need and they a waste. Nigga,
Yeah, yeah.
they're never a waste to buy
Yeah,
bullets.
once you actually
It's
get a
never a waste to
spreadsheet,
have guns.
once you get
I'd
an
rather
actual
have
spread, once
plenty in
you
my
actually go,
nigga
once you
than be looking for a gun.
once you actually file a FOIA and go get a goddamn spreadsheet, Blue, you'll see how much they spend on research and development to shit that they
Yeah.
don't never come to production. They spend millions,
No,
billions
it's
of
for
dollars on shit.
it don't matter
It
if it
never
It's
don't
comes to
come
called
to
science, called
production.
production.
military
It's
science.
for the military. They may
You have to
learn, like,
study.
you know what? This ain't even gonna work how we thought it was gonna work. Next,
Right.
it's
You
the
have to study it.
military.
All right. Can
I'd
I
rather they waste money doing that. Like, what do you think we
You'd
gonna
rather they
do?
waste money.
Everything that we gonna put money on
yeah, yeah,
ain't gonna
let me
work,
just read this
ain't
for
gonna
30
be
seconds. For 30 seconds.
sufficient. But
It's
it's for the
about
military.
it's
I'm
about
just
your
correcting
UAP that they
your
found.
wasting money statement. Go
Hold on,
ahead.
hold on. So while the term UAP is used to remove the stigma of automatic alien assumption associated with UFO, they technically defined as unknown, leaving their origin open to investigation, which includes terrestrial technology, as I'm saying, or less likely non-terrestrial sources. No evidence of ET. Both NASA, independent study team, and the Pentagon, all domain anomaly research office, AARO, have found no conclusive verifiable evidence that any UAP sighting represent extraterrestrial technology. Once
Why
again,
would
they
you
have
have
found
an
no
anomaly?
evidence to
Why would
conclude that UAP sighting represent any extraterrestrial technology. Again, the investigation is focused on terrestrial technology. Terrestrial, meaning Earth. They can't identify it, but they know it was made on Earth. They just need to know who makes it and who is flying it.
So
They're
who's
not
to
out there
say?
looking for aliens.
So
So
who's
you
to,
just literally read that it said it's open to both.
Yes, it is
Okay.
open. That's not they're
All
not
right.
going to
So
close
we
it
don't
off.
know
It is
what it
open.
is.
But the focus,
Until it's
that's
identified,
not
sir,
the
we don't know
focus.
what it is. I don't know what you're doing right now with that.
yeah, you're
It's
not gonna
already
leave
been
that alone.
established that whatever we looking at could be terrestrial or extraterrestrial.
The
We
thing
don't
is,
No,
know
the
until
no.
they
reason
So
actually
why you
find it.
guys can't be
this is
objective
where we
is
start talking
you
about
guys
like
always have to
probability.
be
I think
biased
Madame
and
brought up
leaning
earlier
Hmm?
towards one side. The
about
What's
scientist
that?
is
What's that,
trying to be
ID?
very unbiased and objective in their conclusion, and they're telling you that their focus is to study these things as terrestrial technology, but still leave it open, even though it's very, very unlikely. There is still a possibility that it might be non-terrestrial technology.
Very, very
Nigga
unlikely.
still
It
However,
trying
ain't
to
that big.
explain
However, it even says
that.
NASA's independent study team and the Pentagon, both NASA
What's
and
the
the Pentagon.
likelihood that they're gonna find out where it comes from? What's
So
that
no,
likelihood? Let's do the
That's why you guys
probability on
so
that.
based on
That they're gonna be able
probability.
to identify an
So
unidentified object.
so
How
Blue.
many have they identified?
So Blue, based on probability of the things that you have seen since you were born, everything, all the things that you have seen, how many of them which that came out to find out that they were not of planet Earth?
Shit, probably about four,
Blue.
3 or 4,
Four out of what?
maybe
Four
5.
out of what?
This is what it
Out
says.
of what number?
Uh, shit,
That's a big
ain't no
number, ain't it?
telling.
So that's the probability of it there, Blue. You just answered your own question, bro. That's the point that we was trying to make.
And that
Well,
is
that's
Or at
why
least
enough
they're
I'm trying to
evidence
not,
for
make.
That's
me.
a pretty
they're
high
not
Go
probability,
spending,
ahead.
though. If I didn't
Yeah.
that
have
is why
5
they're
encounters in
not
my
spending
lifetime,
resources. They're not
Yeah.
spending resources looking for alien. The researchers looking into UAP often consider them to be advanced technology from foreign adversaries,
yeah.
classified by the US government project or other terrestrial yet unrecognized.
How you know foreign don't mean out of this universe?
Because it doesn't. Look,
How you know? They didn't give a definition. They didn't conclude what they mean by foreign.
Listen.
Terrestrial. They're using these words.
A meteorite.
I want to be clear. I want to be clear.
A meteorite is a foreign object. Hold on. A meteorite is a foreign object, bro.
Come on, stop standing on these weak ass arguments, bro.
Nah, it ain't weak. You just can't defeat it.
So listen, I can't defeat it.
No,
so
you can't.
listen.
The article already proved what Blue was saying, so I don't even know why
you said it already. If you are claiming, because I thought I heard Blue say he knows of 5 situations where there was an extraterrestrial finding. I would like to know where that evidence is.
Hold on, no. He asked me about my personal experience, and I wasn't necessarily talking about.
That's what I'm saying. You claim that you know at least of 5. Can you point to any of them?
Encounters that I've had? Yeah.
Yeah, I had at least 3 or 4.
How do we even investigate that? Like, how is there any evidence of this?
Of course, I can't show you.
I mean, no, I'm the only witness for the most part, so that's why I wouldn't bring something. I never brought my own interpretation into this, so I don't know why you asked me that. I sent you a link to exactly what I was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Dev asked specifically, how many have you seen? And you said 5.
Yeah,
and I was interested in hearing about those 5.
I'd rather
because his point is the reason why he brought that up is because this is part of science that a lot of people kind of skim over. There always has to be room for improvement. When you take a DNA test, they don't say 100%. They gotta say 99.9999 because you're leaving the odds or the probability is extremely low, but you can't say 100% because you don't know. Wait a minute, Madan. You can't say 100% because that means you know all states, all scenarios, all situations. You don't. So that's why you cannot say 100%. And people expect this to happen in science. It can't by nature of just taking measurements. If 99.999% of it is a certain thing, the probability of that being that again the next time you measure it, extremely high. But the probability of it not being that, extremely low. And that's why I believe Dev was asking you, how many times in your life have you seen these scenarios where it actually turned out to be some sort of extraterrestrial, whatever else? You said 5. I don't know if that's what you really meant, but you said 5. And that's why I brought it up. I was interested. Hey, you said 5. I don't know of any. I would love to know about that. So that's why I brought it up.
5 is things that I've had, but that's something totally different. This is so that's just like
no. I was comparing it to the number, like I said. I thought you were. I thought you were going to actually give me a number of the things that you known to be from Earth, like 1, 2, and go all the way up to whatever.
I mean, it's impossible. That's why. I mean, once you say like. You go all in general.
That's why you gotta leave that ceiling open, even if it's a very, very small, tiny chance it'll happen.
Yeah, you trying to move the goalpost?
I know your key card broke in the back, right?
But what's
crazy?
Don't let them move the goalpost, Blue.
So
in the back.
Yeah.
Are you talking about in the back of the building with it?
Yeah,
the elevator.
Both the doors open up.
Oh man!
Careful, Dev. Careful, Dev. Your mic is out, Dev.
Yeah, I know, but you know where the elevator, where the service elevator.
It don't work.
Dev, careful, bro. Your mic is out, Dev.
They repairing it. They're working on that elevator.
Oh, that elevator. Yeah. But you can't get in the door?
Yeah, both the doors open, so it'll be wide.
Oh,
you got tables and shit, right? Yeah. So both the doors open.
Okay. Hey, thanks, man.
You know your key card was in the back, right? Both the doors open.
Yeah, I know. We looking for the cart.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he might think he's on mute.
That's a maintenance. That's a maintenance item.
He's on the park around the corner, Tom.
He's only here during the day.
Man, your dad.
If you want to use one of them shopping carts,
Get it.
Yeah, I'll meet you around there.
Put it right here.
Okay.
So I can put some more of this stuff on my trunk.
I got you.
Yo, you had a hot mic.
Yo, Dad, mute your mic, man.
Yeah, just
Oh, he can't hear.
Man, good
Yeah,
thing ain't nothing
calm
illegal
down.
happening.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I got some
line.
things.
I know what
Hey, just moving chairs onto the back of the truck. Just the chairs.
I believe.
And but
my bad.
so
So what's crazy
within
to
the
me is I've just been listening, and it's like they're trying to take their subjective experiences and what they.
no, bro, hey, stop.
No,
Don't do
no,
that.
no.
No, we're
Bro,
not finna
chill
do
out.
that.
Let me
So let
make
me
my
finish reading,
statement.
bro.
Nah,
Before
man.
No,
you
bro, we
See,
don't
that's
need
why
your
I hated.
statement.
hey,
We don't
I
need
literally
that
said
shit,
that
can
bro.
shit.
y'all get out
Go
y'all's
ahead,
fucking
flesh down.
feelings?
Let me read, bro. You
Hey,
ain't finna say
no.
nothing
Before
but some
you read,
emotional
let
ass
me make
shit.
my statement because I've been on mute and I've been listening.
You finna say some
We're not
emotional
talking
shit
about personal
that ain't
No,
got
experiences,
nothing to
Fabio.
do.
hey, hey,
He just
can y'all
literally asked
shut
me
up?
about my
Can
personal
y'all
experience.
shut up?
I said
Can
I
you
ain't getting into
shut
that.
up?
So
Can
it's
you
no
shut
need,
up?
which I
Can you
clearly
shut
said ain't
the
got nothing to
fuck
do with
up?
it.
Hey, Blue. Hey, Blue, I'm trying to be nice, bro. I didn't
I'm
interrupt you
trying
or
to be
nothing.
nice and
Hey, hey,
read,
hey,
bro.
hey, hey,
You ain't got
bitch,
nothing
I
productive to
don't care
say.
about what you, hey, bitch.
You ain't got nothing
Hey,
productive to
bitch,
say.
nigga, you're
Just
not
like I
smart enough.
thought.
You're not
You know what I'm
smart
saying?
enough.
All in the
Shut the
Kool-Aid
fuck
and don't
up.
know the flavor,
Hey,
ass nigga.
hey, I've actually been listening.
Bro, he's not talking about his personal experience. He's talking about the government.
You
Not
started
only
off
you,
wrong.
it's not
Well,
only
all right.
you.
Well, start from your experience, bro. Don't speak for me.
Him. It's not only Blue, it's both of y'all. So
Oh my
I
god.
heard you mention 5 things, 5 experiences that you've had. So that's subjective. That is
Bro, that's
things
not
that
the. Oh my.
Bro,
See, I
that
get
wasn't
it.
even
shut
the
up.
What you
point of
did, I did.
why he even
Hey,
asked
hey,
me that,
shut up.
bro.
That's why y'all need to shut up and
It's
let
not
me
even
say
the
what
point
the
of why he
fuck
even
I'ma
asked me
say.
that.
Put a
Man, you
dick in
lost.
your mouth.
You
Put a
lost.
dick
You
in
lost,
your mouth
Fabio.
like
Shut your
say,
ass. Shut
like
your
the
gay
song
language
He didn't
ass
and
up,
ask me
shut
man.
up.
because he cared about
Put
what
a
I
dick in
said.
your
He
put
asked
a
me
dick in your
to
put a
compare it
dick in
to
your mouth and suck it like y'all like to do and
crazy,
shut
bro.
up and I would have been finished.
Hey, go
Bro,
ahead,
you
Cynthia.
man.
Just chill out. If I'm wrong, refute it afterward. The fuck?
We're trying to save you time and space.
Y'all niggas emotional wrecks because I'm telling the truth. So shut up and chill out. If I'm not, then say what y'all gotta say afterward. So
Hurry your ass
Boy, I
up,
tell
nigga, with
you.
that shit.
This is what you call Negro stuff, but go ahead.
that now the subjective experiences are supposed to be taken as scientific observations of what they have done scientifically or being people who can use the scientific method because we have been educated or schooled in the usage of the scientific method. So the observations have led them to these conclusions and what they see as order, logic, mathematics, and creation in the world.
What? I need that Russell Westbrook meme. What the fuck you talking about, man?
Man, so now that you finished with that goddamn soliloquy, the Pentagon has acknowledged funding a secret multi-million dollar program to investigate sightings of UFOs and released video footage from a fighter jet that encountered a so far unexplained object. The Shadowy program, that's what it was called. The Shadowy program ended in 2012, according to the U.S. Defense Department. But the New York Times reported that it is still up and running with officials continuing to study incidents brought to their attention by the U.S. military service members while performing their regular duties at the Pentagon. The so-called Advanced Aviation Threat Identification Program operated from 2007 to 2012 and had $22 million a year in funding tucked away in the Pentagon's budget. The Times said, quoting program participants and records, the program yielded documents describing sightings of unidentified flying aircraft that apparently moved very fast with no visible sign of propulsion or hovered with no apparent means of lift. The program's officials are also examined on video of the encounters between unknown objects and U.S. military aircraft. So I mean, like regardless of what we said, like I don't know how y'all trying to all of a sudden y'all to turn the probability into a fucking wearing a condom, 99.9%. But y'all is spewing out numbers, my nigga, that the damn U.S. Pentagon ain't even spewing out. Like this nigga talking about very, very tiny, minute chance. Like, bro, stop. There's a possibility that it is either or terrestrial or extraterrestrial. And until we actually are able to put our hands on them and identify them, well, we got further evidence of something, and we don't know. And they're gonna continue to spend 22 a year, bro. I don't know what we doing right
Let
now.
me reiterate since my point was
Right,
missed the
Bruce.
first time I said it. So the reason why I brought up the probability and statistic is because unless you have an instance where it actually turned out to be extraterrestrial, that number will remain extremely small, but you can't rule it out because you don't know. In order to rule it out, you would have to know. So by the nature of this topic, if you don't know, you can't rule it out scientifically. So yes, if the number is so small, that means the chances of it being that extraterrestrial is extremely minimal because we don't know a bunch of the cases where it turned out to be ET. We don't have these situations, but because we don't know, we investigate.
And this is why they're saying both NASA and the Pentagon, both NASA and the Pentagon, these are people who seen these sightings more than anyone else because of their job. The nature of their job put them in contact with these sightings. And both NASA and the Pentagon are saying that they have found no conclusive, verifiable evidence that any UAP sighting represent extraterrestrial technology.
Sir, they ain't found no evidence for it, period. Because it's still unidentified. I don't know why you keep saying that.
Y'all got to leave that Roswell, New Mexico shit alone, bro.
Hence why their resources is diverted into studying these things as terrestrial adversaries.
Dev, identity with word in our man. I'm a person that studies the natural world, and one of the places I really like looking at is the depths of the ocean. I want to ask you guys a question. Why is it that organism or species or fish species or anything that lives at the depths of the ocean, why when it's brought up to
they scared to even go to the depths.
Hey, let me finish, bro, because I didn't interrupt you when you was reading what you was reading. So why is it that any of those organisms, those living fish, worms, amoebas, whatever, when they're brought up to the earth, to our pressure, our atmosphere, why is it that they die?
Because of change of pressure.
No,
what are you talking about?
They did not evolve in this environment. That is why.
They evolved to a certain atmospheric pressure. So any alien life will do what when it hits our atmosphere?
They're just like if you go down where they at. If that much pressure, crush your ass.
Sir,
alien life
that's a
will do
terrible
what
argument.
once it hit our atmosphere?
Sir, that is a terrible argument.
Terrible.
That is a terrible argument.
How?
What happened when you went to the moon, sir?
The moon has.
Did they go to the moon naked?
The moon has
the
same,
or did they go
about the same atmosphere and gravity as the Earth?
Excuse me?
Excuse me.
They're wearing
Hey man, hey man, mute this nigga fucking mic, bro.
They were
Mute this nigga fucking mic, yo. Help this nigga.
Pressurized
Help this nigga.
Like astronauts have to wear special suits.
Or they would have died, sir.
Yes.
So or they would have died. Thank you. I don't know what the point he was making. I would assume, nigga, if you got the technology to get there, you're gonna make sure you got the technology to survive while you're there. Like that was a dumbass point he made. You made sure when you left the goddamn planet one time, you had the technology to goddamn survive on the moon. Don't you think that a
mean to
damn
tell me
UFO
something
had the
traveling
technology to
across
survive on
galaxies.
Earth? That was a
Know about
dumbass
a
point,
planet
bro.
that they
That was
happen to find.
no,
Blue.
sir, you died.
But
Sir,
you
you
gotta be
died.
honest though.
God,
Yeah,
You're
you died.
blowing this out
you're
of proportion
assuming.
because the
Hold on.
scientists themselves,
Nigga,
the
you assumed that he was
scientists
smart
not
enough to get
able
here
to
and
I
then
don't
dumb
need
enough
any
not to
help.
be able to breathe.
I don't need any
Sir,
help.
you
First
died.
off, no, I did it because first off, you're assuming that they knew about our planet
You died.
Sir, you died,
galaxies,
bro. Hey,
from
hey, just
billions
stop, man.
and billions
Hey,
of
bro.
years
I
away.
don't know what
You
type of
fucking
hypotheticals
moron.
you trying to come up with right now, but they're terrible.
You're a moron.
Go work on that
And
shit, bro.
Madonna is one too. You and Madonna
I told you put that whack ass blunt
for a
down, bro. See, you
Madonna.
smoke all that weed and think it's gonna help
You
you
and
think.
You
Madonna
You're
smoking
not
that
should
equipped
Reggie,
to
form
smoke
bro.
weed and
a
think.
That's
moron
that
You
Reggie.
gotta
tandem.
be a master
You
thinker
and
to be able to smoke
Madonna
and think
should
at the
form
same time. You ain't on
a
that level yet,
moron
Savior.
tandem where y'all just say moronic shit.
Method Man told you niggas about smoking that goddamn Reggie, bro. You
Hey,
gotta
You
I
ain't
smoke.
lying.
That
That goddamn St. Louis blues and shit. He smoking St. Louis blues. Get your
even
nigga
when
gonna create a scenario where the alien's smart enough to fly his ass to the planet, but
Blue.
the
I
nigga
smoke
he
gas
forgot to bring his
before the
goddamn
smoke.
spacesuit.
I
Like,
smoke
what
gas
type of
before
like,
the smoke.
bro?
You're on some
Like,
real,
come on, bro.
like comic book stuff though, because even scientists that study extraterrestrial life form, they're not looking for a humanoid figure. They're looking for microscopic organism or something similar. You know, they're looking for small organism. They're not looking
Yeah.
for a humanoid figure when they're talking about
Yeah, they
looking
looking for
for
something that's
terrestrial life.
going to be able to
But
interact with the planet the same way that we do.
we
Now y'all really
evolved on
want me to go
Earth,
out the
and
window.
it took billions of years of evolution for this life form that we call human to be in this form. It took
Man,
years
start,
of
man,
evolution
your
for us
body is just
to get.
technology, bro, that was upgraded over
And
time,
if
man.
they say
That's
they're
all that
looking
is.
for
Y'all gotta
life
leave that
on other
Roswell shit
planets,
alone, bro.
they're not looking for a
Hey,
life
you
form
right, man.
that's symmetrically
Why
shaped
why
like
why
a
you why
You
you
gotta
human.
think
jump on that
why
Roswell
you
shit.
why you think all the Hollywood movies when they depict an alien, it always has a head, it always had
Yeah,
eyes, it
the
always
same
has
symmetrical shape as a human.
it always has hands. You know what I'm saying? They don't never deviate. It looks like the
Whatever
same
happened to the one
motherfucker.
in Vegas? You remember? Did you see the one that landed in Vegas where the sheriffs and them pulled up in folks' house?
Yeah, I
I
remember
know
that.
about Nellis Air Force
I think it
Base,
was
man.
like last year or a couple of years ago.
I'm familiar
Yeah,
with
I
all
remember
those
that, Blue.
videos, bro.
I forgot about that shit.
Yeah, it
Did
was
they
a
ever figure
Mexican.
that
The
out?
Mexican family had called the police and shit.
Right, right. But both of them said they had seen it. He was like, I seen that shit.
It was
Look how
Because they was pulling up
like
all
some
of
tall black men.
the
This
next
motherfucker want to
closest
make every
thing
goddamn being in the galaxy
He
black.
said
he did. He
That's
got
some
black
wild
you
men in
better
ass shit,
pray.
space.
bro.
He got
Hey,
black men
He needs
everywhere.
something to
I'm
name
gonna
him.
I
be
know,
honest
bro.
though, bro. You better pray they are, because hey, do you want to see some? I don't want to see nothing else but
But
black people
Don
come out the
spotted black
sky.
men working on the satellites.
We done been through enough. I see anybody else come out the sky, bro. I don't need, I'm good.
But no, man, y'all need to check out the
No.
situation that happened in the '80s in Africa at the school, and the kids drew what they saw. It was black. They said they saw black men get out the craft, and they drew the shit. The kids drew it. Come on, man. But hey, what can I say?
Uh, what's the deal?
What you been saying? A bunch
I
of
thought I
bullshit.
heard. I heard somebody go at it may not have been y'all. What was y'all theory on the Dogon story? Y'all was saying that's a later rendition or made up.
I believe it's
What
real.
about the Dogon?
I think it was debunked and proven that it was a white guy that went down there and superimposed that onto the Dogon. That wasn't really a Dogon story.
That wasn't their story. Okay. Yeah, like you ain't see that dev about like it was supposedly that inside of whatever cave it was in, it had the planets or the solar system drew from the outside in, and they were making a claim that they came from Sirius B.
What up, Domo? I tried to get him to talk about Epstein, man, but they wanted to get on this goddamn black man. Not only is black man God, black man created Earth. So here we are.
Oh well, no, that's the truth.
Exactly. See that? I don't know. Hey, see that there, right? The only one. Me and Blue come from two different
Well,
perspectives.
hold on. Let me say this though. Let me rephrase that. Not created, but we terraformed it to fit just
No,
the way we
Madan
want
said
it.
it was created before man. Earth was created by man.
It had to be.
Before men.
See?
Nah, hold on. No.
See, there we go. There we go.
You see that's where Madonna be fucking up at. Cause you gotta remember
Thought you had a friend, Madonna.
you literally only need a brain to interact with this plane or this planet.
Well, what I'm saying is this, Blue.
That's the point of it.
I believe
It's
this
to
solar
filter the
system was created.
information on this planet. Cause I think we can all agree that we don't really know what it looks like outside of our brain, right?
So let me ask you this, right? So according to Sabio science, they say,
Or can you
they said life.
hold on, Madonna,
Oh, go
before we
ahead.
set them off of that, or
Go
y'all saying that can be scientifically proven? Is it a scientific fact what we see outside of what I see and what you see is the same thing?
That's called perspective, man. What you talking about?
Yeah, I don't understand the question.
They don't change the form or matter. They don't have nothing to do with physical matter.
So Blue. All right, never mind.
No boy. Nah, go ahead.
Oh no, my thing is this, right? Okay, according to Sabio's theory, right? They said life form came on a rock, a meteorite, right? That landed, and that's how mankind came to be. That don't make no
that would
sense
make
to
you.
me. So
I
my
mean,
thing is
even if it was though, it would still make you an alien, bro. At that point,
exactly outside of Earth.
Still
You're
be
outside of this
foreign
Earth.
to the planet. Yeah, regardless of it, DNA is foreign to the planet. The shit that make up DNA is foreign to the planet.
So my belief is
So
this,
at the
right?
end of the
This
day,
is what I think.
the blueprint of it is alien.
I think some man from outside of this, maybe the ones that was on these crafts, I believe they created Earth and made us here in their likeness and placed us. I think it was a group of people. Could have been women aboard it too. I don't know.
You got a community that created Earth.
Yeah, because we got hell. That's what I believe. And I believe Earth was created for man to sustain. I believe man was placed here.
Madonna is allowed to believe whatever he wants to believe.
Well, that's what the science shows, bro.
It's
No, science. You ain't finna put that on science, nigga.
Well, it depends on whose science you're dealing with.
Like a physical form of
one
man,
type of
that's
science, nigga. Science is science.
There's no
How many scientists you know, Madonna?
A race of
None, zero.
None scientists in no field.
I'm saying the man. I'm saying some type of man. I'm saying man outside of here created the Earth and placed us in here.
You don't give a fuck what you believe. You already said that.
Bro, I was talking to Blue. Blue asked me a question.
No, I don't give a fuck who you was talking to, nigga. Tell that shit to somebody who give a fuck.
He asked the question.
This is how I know Madonna doesn't listen to what he's saying. He's actually saying that man, not God. Now there's somebody else, a middleman before God. Is he before or after God that made Earth?
What are you talking about?
You said a group of people.
Madonna, you ran out of weed?
You said a community, bro.
Yeah, that's
yeah. Because to me, right, if we got
who made the community? Who made the community?
Hold on, I didn't. Wait. Hold on, I didn't. Let me say this right now. If we got different people talking about all these different crafts and UFO, UAP, whatever they want to call it. If we got a fleet of them, right? Who's to say there's not an organization or a group of people?
Science evidence is saying that it's not that.
The Galactic Federation.
Yeah, that's what I believe. Hell yeah. That's what I believe.
You are intermingling belief and empirical data as one. It's not the same, Madonna.
Well,
the data is
all y'all can give us theories.
No, I mean,
scientific theory is not just a theory, bro.
You don't even know
you're not part of the sciences, man.
I'm saying you saying life came from outside this earth and came on a meteorite.
I said nothing, bro. I asked of your definition. Why are you saying what you are saying? I didn't stand on anything. I'm trying to understand where you are.
I've heard you say that before. I've heard you say life form came on a rock to Earth. What
I
years?
didn't say that.
Maybe it was a year
That doesn't
ago.
even. That's not me, bro. That wasn't me, bro. That's a different argument. That wasn't me.
No one on this planet ever, not planet, on this panel ever says that.
Sabio said that.
Oh, now
That
Sabio.
life form came from out on a rock.
You're trying to trigger Sabio.
No stardust. Don't y'all say stardust?
I mean, that's technically though.
That's the element that we all evolve from.
The ingredients, the elements.
Stardust.
No, I mean,
y'all can drop that carbon shit too. That carbon shit ain't gonna work.
The elements came from,
the carbon
media.
theory. The carbon theory is not gonna work. That ain't gonna work either.
No, like technically, all of the elements though came from.
That's what you're basing it off of. That's the only thing that you're basing it off of. Somebody used carbon and said carbon came from outer space.
No, not just carbon. The amino acid.
Right. All
came from
the elements that's already on Earth.
No, those weren't on Earth. They're on Earth now.
They're on Earth now,
Yeah, those meteorites.
That's why you can only refer to
life
them.
Doesn't form.
That's why you're only able to name elements that are only available on Earth and not from outer space. You're not able to name something that's from outer space and not on Earth.
No, they are from outer space, and if they never came from outer space, they wouldn't be on Earth.
This is crazy. No, Blue. We ain't going for that one, y'all.
You literally need the asteroids to hit, otherwise you don't get the building blocks of life. Well, where are you gonna get the building blocks of life from?
That's some religion shit, bro.
The religion.
Damn,
yeah, the building blocks of life. That's some religion shit.
That's your religion.
The building blocks for life, bro. Amino acids, protein.
When you start talking about
like, how are we forming? All of these things are foreign to this planet.
Yeah. When you start talking about outer space, why can't you just keep everything right here? Why I got to be from somewhere else?
It is from somewhere else.
But I'm saying though, you don't have no evidence for this.
That's literally that's literally where evolution starts at.
No.
Yes.
Evolution started on Earth. Evolution of life started on Earth.
Sir, where did the amino acids come from? According to evolution, we got to do this, bro.
They're not sure.
Yeah, they backpedaling in Blue.
What was already here on Earth, bro, that could create a human being that didn't come from outer space? Let's start there. Let me say that.
The ingredients to make amino acids were already here on Earth. The nitrogen and the carbon-based molecule, those were already here on Earth. However, the prebiotic chemistry to life can be found in outer space because the planet that we live on is literally a part of the outer space. We're literally rotating in space. We just consider Earth because of our enclosed atmosphere. But life itself started on Earth. That's a consensus. However, the material, some of the material may have been imported through other cosmic events.
May have been?
Yes, there is not a.
Where are you getting that from?
That's slick talk, man. That's real slick
bro,
talk.
That's crazy. What is the okay? Let's play the probability game like you've been playing all night. What's the probability that the amino acids came from outer space? According to science.
It's a pretty high probability because
all right, bro. This shit is all from outer space. I don't know what we doing right now, man.
Find amino acids.
You are a alien
in pockets of water or aqueous environment.
Man, it's okay to be an alien, bro. It's okay,
asteroids man. Or other rocks or body of ice.
I don't know what we doing right now. Evolution says that we are foreign objects that evolved on the planet, bro.
Show me an evidence. Show me a source. Bring up a source that says we are foreign object.
What is DNA?
Don't drop that YouTube video. Yeah, you
What is
dropped the
DNA?
UFO video.
You just literally said, bro, we already got it. You don't get a human being without the amino acids and the
We just gonna
protein,
walk.
bro.
We just gonna walk. We just gonna walk. Keep walking back and forth
I
instead
don't
of just
know.
saying, "Okay, boom, here we go."
Like that's the beginning. I don't know how we get. We can't. I don't
It's
know
not
when
the
we're supposed to
beginning.
get
It's
past the
not.
beginning.
We started saying it's not, and you started saying it is. So I mean, either
No,
you got
he's
That's
something
what
saying
to say,
science.
it's
That's
a.
what
or we
science
don't.
says. That's what your scientists say.
No. Because
No,
if we
science
saying
does
it's
not say
not, you
that.
just
So
pulling that
stop
out
saying
your ass.
science says. Stop saying science says that. If you don't have nothing to say from science to show it,
I don't know
I
why he's
don't see why
Ask
y'all keep
Sabio.
saying
Ask
that.
Sabio where he get his information from. Then, Dad.
I don't have to ask Sabio nothing.
You know that
Stop trying to
That's
pick
his
a fight with
argument.
Sabio all the goddamn time.
That's Sabio's
Pick a
argument,
fight with
bro.
Sabio on your own time. Fight with him about religion. Don't fight
No,
with
I'm
him over no
saying
goddamn time.
y'all consider his science more valid.
I don't have to consult with Sabio when I'm talking about science, nigga. Especially when I'm talking to you.
Well, according to Sabio, life
Why don't you
came from outer
produce some
space.
goddamn evidence?
So Sabio said he got all the science.
Scientific evidence
Nah, he never said
increasingly
that.
suggests that many essential building blocks of life, such as amino acids, peptides, and nuclear bases, can form in space and were likely delivered to Earth by meteorites, comets, and asteroid impacts. Like, I don't know what we're doing right now, man.
Right.
Samples from asteroid Bennu contain 14 amino acids and all 5
Where
nuclear
you
bases,
reading that from?
confirming that space environmental fosters these
Where you reading that
particular
from?
interstellar clouds. Let me get you right here. This is from the University of Arizona. Crucial building blocks of life on Earth form more easily in outer space. Also, at the MIT.edu, asteroid samples collected by NASA mission contains building blocks for life. Like, this is already, this is the
amino
beginning.
acid
Like, this
also
is elementary
amino
of
acid
evolution.
also occurs
Like, I don't know what we're doing right now. For
No,
the
you gotta
non-believers
change your
in
name. You're
God,
no longer the
we should
amino
already
evolutionist.
know
acid
this.
also
You're no
occurs
longer the
naturally on
evolutionist, bro.
Earth.
You gotta change your name.
Amino acid also occurs naturally on Earth. So
That's one, bro.
you're gonna find amino acid on asteroid, but you're also gonna find it on Earth.
That's one.
So
That's one part of the
I'm
building
not
blocks,
saying
bro.
that it's not a possibility
Peptide, you
that
still got peptides
material comes
and
in.
nucleobases.
It
Nah,
only
that never
the
said amino
peptide
acids was existing
because
in outer space and it was not existing on Earth. That's what you're trying to say. You
No, they
trying to say
said
there was
if it
no.
was only
it
You
was
trying to
likely
say
it was
delivered.
not
you're
on
trying
Earth,
to
and I
say
would
you're
give him
trying to say
99%.
you're attempting to say that there was no carbon and no nitrogen on Earth, but there was, or there is evidence that there was at some point nitrogen and carbon in outer space, and
No, it's
that's
the
how it came to be.
no.
Oh, so now
You
you
need
smarter than
more than
MIT.
nitrogen and carbon. You still need phosphorus. You need sulfur. You need, 'cause remember, you still need the components of DNA
All
and
those
RNA
things, all those things is
in
already
order
here
to
on Earth.
even be able to convert the information that's needed to turn the protein into a human being. Like, what are we doing? All of this shit is foreign.
The only thing right there,
Like my
not
whip.
even the only thing, all those things is already here on Earth.
Bro,
Some of them you could find on asteroids that come in. That does happen, but they were already existing here on Earth.
So you arguing against evolution?
No, I'm not.
What's the consensus then? What
I'm
is
telling
Hey,
the
Dad.
consensus
you're
that
Hey,
they
gonna
were
Charles.
that
find.
they
Charles want the
formed
link,
I'm the
here,
Dad.
one who tell you
or
that
that
you're gonna find
they
prebiotic
came here on
chemistry to
comets,
life.
meteorites, and asteroid impacts?
Listen,
Which
I'm the
one
one
is
who
the
tells you
consensus?
that you're gonna find prebiotic chemistry to life on asteroid. You're gonna find ingredients on asteroid, but life itself started on Earth. It evolved here on Earth. The stuff that you're talking about, amino acids,
Evolved on
those
Earth
things
and
also
started are
occurs
two different
naturally
things.
on Earth, regardless of life or not.
Sir,
You still have
now
amino acids.
you're just being, now you're lying. Now you're just lying.
Whether
Pull your
you got
source.
life or not,
Pull a
you would
source,
still have
bro.
amino
I just
acids.
read my sources. Pull your source. Because now you just talking out your ass. I need a source.
Yeah, traveling
Something
outer
that
space
say
is not evolution, bro.
EDU. Something that say
Do you understand that?
something.
Do you understand that, Blue? It's not evolution when you travel from outer space to Earth. That's not evolution.
No, evolution is when you begin to come together and form. The process that
That was
happened on
all
Earth
done
is
on
the
Earth.
evolution
That
part.
was all done on Earth.
Yeah, but that don't mean that that's where you started at.
That's not the argument.
Yes, it
No, it's not.
is.
No, it's not.
The essential
That's
building
your
blocks
argument.
came to the essential building blocks were brought to the planet, came together, and then began to evolve after they formed.
Right. Begin evolution on Earth.
They begin evolution.
Origin
That means
origin.
life began to evolve,
Origin.
right?
His own sources
Yeah,
coming.
on Earth. Yeah.
My own source. Read it.
Your own evolution is Earth. It has nothing to do with outer space.
It clearly says that amino acids, peptides, and nuclear
Even if
bases
they
can
did,
form in space
I'm not saying that
and
they
were
actually did, but even if
likely.
they did, it's still not evolution, Blue. That's all, man. It's not that
No,
deep.
the evolution don't start. You don't have evolution if you don't get these. If you don't get these building blocks, there's nothing to evolve.
Right. So
That's the
all
problem.
that is done on Earth, like we've always been saying.
Yeah, the evolving part.
Right.
But
The
what
evolution part.
evolved was not
So they
from
don't have
us.
nothing to do. They don't have nothing to do with
No,
outer
it
space.
does. It does.
No, it don't.
It does.
No, it
It
don't.
does.
No,
And
it
this is
don't.
called being disingenuous. Yes, it is.
It's not
And
being
y'all making that shit
disingenuous.
up. No, you're lying right now, bro.
I'm
What
not
is your source
lying,
that's
bro.
saying that is not? Y'all
Yeah,
don't
show
have
your
one.
source. Pull your
Like y'all
source,
ain't
Dev.
read shit yet. Y'all just saying shit. This crazy.
No, you just saying shit.
No, I
It's cool
ain't.
though. It's slow.
What's
Nah,
the
he just brought a whole
asteroid
article.
Bennu? I see evolution is trying to read. He trying to find something, even though he just said I died on my own source. He never read
You
it.
don't have
He
to
just decided to mute his mic
if
out
that was the
and keep
case,
That's
reading
right,
because
Blue.
he know goddamn well
because if
he
what
gonna
you're
die
saying
on
is
his shit.
correct, Blue. If your consensus is correct, then that would mean that would have to be a continuous stream of asteroids. There would be no way to reproduce the elements,
There is a continuous stream of asteroids.
not hitting the Earth,
They do.
not with
What are you
those,
talking about,
not with enough elements to create a life form.
bro? Elements get brought to the planet on a regular basis from outer space. That's nothing new. It's gonna continue to happen, whether it be a disease, some type of virus, some type of mineral, or some type of something else. It's gonna be brought from outer space. It just happened.
Right. And that goes to show someone put these elements together
No,
to create
no, that's
man.
all cap, Blue. That's all cap. Shit, I don't let you go so goddamn far, nigga. Shit, the Earth regenerates, nigga. So you want to get into that core of the Earth? You
Nah,
want to
that's
get into the inner
I
Earth?
ain't gonna,
You want to get
nah,
into that? You
I
want
ain't
to get
gonna
into that pseudo
disagree.
ring?
There might be something there. I can't
You
necessarily
feel like
disprove that.
opening that door? Go on, open that door.
Shit, Sabio was finna take us into the deep ocean, I thought, but he backed off of that.
Yeah, him and ID got up out of here.
You know, once you go into the deep sea, that's really wide open. We definitely don't know what the fuck down there.
You're still looking for a
And we ain't
source.
trying to find out.
You're still looking for a source to prove that life started on Earth.
You said, am I looking for a source that proves life started on Earth?
Yeah.
No, I thought you was looking for a source that said the building blocks for life didn't start on Earth.
Well, in my
Evolution.
source, I also have the ingredients for life. So, what are the ingredients for life? We could read it.
Sulfur, phosphate,
amino acids, proteins, should be because you got to make a and then and what they call it androgynous uh, uh, materials, whatever that is.
All right. Is the University of Chicago a acceptable source?
What you got?
I'm asking you, is the University of Chicago acceptable according to you guys?
The University of Chicago. I mean, I
Yeah,
don't, why wouldn't
yeah,
it?
sometimes, yeah.
Sometimes. Okay.
Yeah, because a
I
lot of
don't
people don't
know a
accept.
lot.
I said that because a lot of people don't accept. Like when Walter Williams came out and said that the meta nature was a disciple because he got some information he learned from the
Yeah,
University of
you're
Chicago.
diverting. Like,
Hold
let
on,
me
just let me
read the
finish.
books right now.
Because
Let
he
me
said he
read
got
this
it.
and then you
Hold
could go
on, just
into
let me say
your
that. I'm
alt
gonna tell you why,
opinions.
bro. Just hold on. He said he believed that he got hit. Well, he said he got the information from the.
Said Dr.
Man,
Big.
fuck the meta, all right? Nobody give a fuck about that damn shit. Go ahead, I mean.
Walter Williams. All right.
He
This
said
is
Walter
from the
Williams is using your
University
face.
of Chicago. And I just skipped to the part where it says, what are the ingredients of life on Earth? The recipe consists of a steady energy source, organic compound, and water. So a steady source of energy, organic compounds, and water. Sunlight provide that energy source. We all know that. So let's see about the organic compound.
You gotta get water from outer space, sir.
Hold on, we're gonna get to water too, but let's see we know this the steady source of energy, sunlight. The organic compounds also crucial are the elements important to life. For us, these are carbon, hydrogen, oxygen, nitrogen, and phosphorus. But there are several scientific mysteries about how these elements wound up together on Earth. For example, scientists would not expect a planet that formed so close to the sun to naturally incorporate carbon and nitrogen. These elements become solid only under very cold temperature, such as exists in the outer solar system, not near the sun where Earth is. Also, carbon like gold is rare. Carbon like gold is rare at the Earth's surface. That's because carbon chemically bonds more often with iron and rocks. That is why you find it in the earth. Gold also bond more often with metals like iron. So most of it end up in the Earth's core. So how did the small amount found at the surface gets there?
Volcanoes.
Similar process also have unfold on other planets. Well, it didn't say much about how it gets there. It's just saying
Yes,
it is kind of
volcanoes. The volcanoes spread all of the shit that was inside of the earth outside. And the
well.
shit that came from the planet that came from space was it clashed with that shit. That's how you start to get water.
The last
That's how you start to
ingredient is
get
water.
right.
Water now covers 70% of Earth's surface, but much on the surface, but much was not. What?
It's a meteor, bro. Like I
Much
said, man,
sat on the
we
surface 4
terraformed this
billion
planet.
years ago. So they're saying 4 billion years ago, there was actually more water on the Earth. Like carbon and nitrogen, water is much more likely to become a part of solid object that form at the greater distance from the sun. To explain this presence on Earth, the theory proposed that a class of meteorite called carbonaceous chondrites formed far enough from the sun to have served as a water delivery system.
Yeah, man, we terraformed this planet, bro. We brought everything that we needed from wherever we came from in
So we
order to
threw
survive on this
we
planet.
threw meteorites from somewhere out of space.
We believe it was meteorites. We don't know what a meteorite is right now.
The
It
early
could be
days look
something
very
that fired
different from
that.
today, and that's because of the geologic activities, the volcanic activities, plate tectonic movement, and the ocean as we know it was more. I think it was one big ocean, and the activities of the ocean, like wave and tides and stuff, was way more extreme. It was also extremely hot, volcanic activities, and bathed in brutal ultraviolet radiation. So even that, our atmosphere wasn't even developed. Since we don't have fossils from this time, scientists can look at life form that still exists today in similar condition. From these, they have suggest possibilities from where life has begun.
From single cell organism.
Some microscopic organisms thrive in the scalding hot, acidic hot spring environment. Those are the volcanic spring or the thermal vents in the bottom of the ocean in places like Norway, Iceland, and the Yellowstone National Park. I think Yellowstone is in America. I think Canada, or probably America. The same goes for deep sea hydrothermal vents. These chimney-like vents form where seawater comes in contact with magma on the ocean floor, resulting in steam and superheated plumes. The microscopic organism that lives near these plumes have led some scientists to suggest them as the birthplace of life on Earth. Well, that's just a suggestion. I don't know how much weight I would put on that, but the main thing is life started on Earth. The ingredients for life may have been coming in from other places, some of it, but most of those ingredients was already here on Earth.
Bro, you ain't got the gumbo without the ingredients, man. Like, I don't know what we doing with it.
I'm saying you
The
don't have nothing
ingredients
to
is
say that the
foreign.
elements were not already here, though, Blue. That's what I'm talking about. So, I
The
mean,
elements that say that
can
water wasn't here?
you did read where an element was identified to be an asteroid, meteorite, whatever from outer space? Cool, we get it, but you haven't read anything or showed us anything that said, boom, what? It was nowhere on Earth.
Water was nowhere on Earth.
Water was on Earth.
Where?
It was mostly Earth.
When did water, bro? What? So water how long has water been on Earth?
Through volcanic activities, the steam rising from the Earth, just naturally through condensation. But water also comes in from asteroids, from icy comets.
Oh boy, I know. I don't know what we doing right now, bro. The theory is that enough of them ice asteroids is what started the water on the planet. I don't know what we doing.
I don't know
This is
what you're doing
elementary
to say that the
evolution.
elements were not here.
Y'all making that
What
up.
evidence do you have to show that the elements were not here, bro?
Evolution.
You keep
Evolution. The
going back
basis
to
for
evolution.
evolution. That's what I'm saying. Like
I'm not
y'all
going.
are
I'm not
making
doing.
an
I'm not
argument
walking.
up.
I'm not dancing with you on them, bro.
That's not I don't know where y'all getting this argument from. The argument for
No, I don't
evolution
know where you're getting
and
your
how the
argument from.
planet
Do a quick
formed and
Google.
how life formed is
This
foreign
is a
object.
Google search. Evidence increasingly suggests that the presence of water, that water was present on Earth before the heavy last stage asteroid bombardment that was once thought to be the sole source of our ocean. So yes, evidence increasingly suggests that water was present on Earth before the heavy last stage asteroid bombardment. While it was long believed that Earth formed dry and received its water entirely from icy asteroids and comets, current later research indicates a more complex origin where water was either already present during formation or delivered very early on.
Yeah, I'm like saying I'm giving him that, Jay. I didn't already gave him that, but I'm saying is that there is no evidence to definitively show, hey, those elements were not on Earth before they arrived to form. Whether they started a chemical reaction, whether it was a certain place like what Amin is trying to read right now. I mean, you know what I'm saying? What is the show? So that's all I'm saying. Boom. You can say, hey, ain't no way in hell this element was not on Earth before this event. Then that's different.
But the reason why, again, why they even have probes all over the moons and other planets looking for signs of life is because the ingredients for life is found almost everywhere in our universe, especially in the habitable zone, like the Goldilocks zone. So we're not saying that these ingredients are only found on Earth. That's not what we're saying. But we're saying, as far as we know so far, life started on Earth. We haven't found no signs of extraterrestrial life. We haven't found nothing living on an asteroid. We found prebiotic chemistry, which we expect to find. We found water, alcohol, gold, formaldehyde. Think of it. We found it out there.
That was the original topic, Blue. How many objects have you seen? Boom, that's not from Earth. And then boom, how many objects have you seen? Boom, that's from Earth, or that came from Earth.
If you can think of it, and it's a natural compound, it is found in outer space. Oil, gold, silver, diamond. It is found. Uranium, platinum. It is found in outer space. None of it is life. It's just the some of it is just the basic ingredients.
Yeah, I be making it seem like y'all going for a goddamn Nobel Peace Prize or some shit.
Nah, he can't believe that water was on Earth before asteroids. So he's now Googling it out. Well, you got to go deep in your conspiracy bag to debunk this one. Water was already here. The fact that we have volcanic activities, volcanoes release hot gases, and a lot of those hot gases is carrying vapor, hydrogen, and oxygen, and it will eventually condense. When it meets colder region, cold air, it's gonna condense, and condensation produce water or liquid. Water probably wasn't fresh water as we know it now. Maybe it probably wasn't ionized. It probably was ionized. It probably was salty, brackish. Who knows what it is, but it was still water, still liquid. If you want to say the oceans were formed when we got bombarded by icy asteroid, that's a theory. That's a promising theory. Madonna is race of space people.
Hebrew Israelites. That's what he wanted to say.
Oh, those terrestrial black people are Hebrew Israelites.
Yeah.
The tribe of Dan.
Yeah. What's up? What's this? Swati?
Yes, Swati.
I know we hit the link when they was going back and forth. I tried to get y'all to talk about Epstein.
What happened? They released the files, the rest of the files?
I think somebody said Jay-Z, one of the rappers was on there. The owner of the NFL football team, New York Giants.
They got Pusha T looking bad though, but
yeah, they got him looking bad.
You know what? Jay-Z accusation is like that's to me that's nothing like.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I saw Jay-Z at a party with his wife. They were there one time. Doing what? Nothing.
Now, but he got a history of hanging out with teenagers though in the 90s though. I ain't gonna hold you on that. That wasn't no conspiracy. Yeah. 15, 16, high school. Yeah.
But Jay-Z was like what, 24 those times? 25?
Yeah, he was in the mid-20s, yeah.
So the evidence that they saying, right, is for that. So we know here on Earth we got left-handed amino acids, right?
Yeah, we're talking about Epstein files. You're so late.
I'm forcing
my fault. I got a call.
Blue not done boxing that play.
I know, right?
Nigga Blue still want to fight.
He said, "Fuck that JB shit."
Bring the weak ass evidence so I could kill it.
While y'all was having that conversation too, Blue, I was trying to search if I could find any elements that weren't originally on Earth. I just stopped my search because y'all had changed and went to a different topic. But I was actually searching to see if I could find any elements that science is saying was not originally on Earth.
Yeah, they saying that. Let me see. They are important to include sitcom and chemicals vital to live.
Blue.
What's the ultimate conclusion? I mean,
because it's easy. The basic, some of the prebiotic ingredients for life may have come to Earth by asteroids. However, life started on Earth and evolved here on Earth.
As we know it, I mean, as our perspective of life. Yeah.
As we know it so far. If the information, if
everything that we need is formed.
If credible information come forward in the future, the theory is willing to change. It's subjective to change. How about that?
Yeah, I don't disagree.
Yeah, that's how we got here. Yeah. We didn't believe the same shit we believed 100 years ago, even. 1926. Motherfucker was like, what? What on the what?
That make us aliens, though.
Honestly, if you did say DNA, not amino acid, but nucleic acid, I would probably give you that more. I would probably say nucleic acid probably come in on Earth by asteroid. But amino acids, it's pretty common to find amino acids on Earth. You find it.
Well, you only find the left hand. You only find left-handed amino acids
in swamps, in the ocean, in brackish water, even in fresh water.
There are two types of. There are two types though of amino acids. You got left-handed amino acids and right-handed amino acids. So we only find left-handed amino acids on the planet. That's why Bennu is so important, because you find both. That's one of the few asteroids where you was able to find both, suggesting that that's how that shit formed. That's why it suggests that it most likely formed out of Earth. because you still need both to somehow to reproduce, and we only carry one, the left hand.
Well,
Why are you naming it left hand?
Because that's what it's called. You got a left-handed, like that's how it operates. The amino acids on the planet operate as left-handed amino acids. The ones foreign operate as right-handed. It's two types. I mean, it's just the way that they look at it because of how they function. Because they mirror each other.
Yeah. Now it's time for Epstein.
Get the Epstein.
They caught Jay-Z on some Dateline NBC shit.
I don't know if he. I don't know. It didn't sound too. I mean, it could be real. They had him and Pusha T, but I don't know. Like she said, she got kidnapped 3 times, 4 times, and every time she just woke up with somebody mysteriously over. But it was from a tip. Like that ain't even a case or nothing. Like somebody called in and gave that as like a tip on the hotline.
Yeah, I don't even know if you can, because this looks like an actual sheet of paper from FBI. Can you read the date on that? I know on your phones it's kind of small. Whoever not on their phone, everybody on their phone.
07. I see
07 10
The date says, yep,
yeah, July 10th, 2019 at 8:20 Eastern time.
Yeah.
It says blank called the FBI National Threat Operations Center to identify herself as a victim of sex abuse by Jeffrey Epstein and others. Blank provided the following information. In approximately 1994, revealed herself as a past victim of sex abuse by Epstein, described the abuse occurred during parties, further identified as a friend. In approximately 1996, Blank resided with Blank and Blank. Hold on. So Blank resided with Epstein. No, that got to be Jay-Z. Hold on, we'll figure it out in a second. An unknown man abducted Blank from her home, whence she later awoke in the presence of Harvey Weinstein. And damn, hold on.
They were just standing there.
Time out.
Woke up with Harvey Weinstein standing over.
Why
Crazy
these
work.
days
Yeah, man.
blanked out, bro? Hold on. All of these days is blanked out. I thought they was one of the blanked out days, bro. This is fucked up. All right, hold on. So Sean Carter, Jay-Z, while Weinstein, hold on. She later awoke in the presence of Harvey Weinstein and Sean Carter, Jay-Z, while Weinstein had inserted his fingers into her. Believes she was in Epstein's mansion in Florida. Estimated she was abducted on 7 occasions, awaking each time in an
Opulent. Yep.
opulent indoor setting. Yeah, suffered from sex abuse on multiple of those occasions in which Epstein participated. Recalled Leon Black
Mm-hmm.
and William Barr.
Former Attorney General.
Oh shit. Attorney General being present during some of the occasions of abuse in approximately 2006. Last received being abused by Epstein on.
Man, these devils be deviling.
Jeez. I ain't gonna lie, bro. They playing games. They make sure they put Bill Clinton face out there after redacting everybody. And now they redacted everybody. They put Pusha T and Jay Z out there with William Barr. Like, come on, man. They being convenient. Why are all the other people blanked out?
Isn't Bill Clinton gonna speak on it though?
Yeah. Oh yeah, he is. Him and his wife.
He ain't
Bill
speak
was
on
at
the
the house
goddamn
too.
manifest. Shit, Trump ain't speaking on it. Shit.
They trying to throw him under the butt, but Bill got to speak on it. They put his picture out with a girl at the pool, like, like he the only one at the pool.
He ain't got it.
They got Bill caught red-handed.
He ain't got to speak on it. Bill,
All right, hold on, Bill. Hold on, Bill. This you in this picture right here, bro.
Man, Bill, like, yo, them other niggas ain't speaking on it, man. Fuck them niggas.
What about Trump and
Bring the
Elon?
goddamn warrant.
Yeah, it seemed like they didn't want Elon at the party.
Elon tried to get to a party. At least that's what he's claiming. That's another wannabe motherfucker.
Who else did I just see? Jay-Z.
Yeah, Bill, like everybody else, shit. Y'all got all these goddamn fucking claims. Bring the goddamn charges, shit.
You had who else just recently got named?
Listen,
what's his name? God damn.
Damn, it was some names.
Nobody
Right
else.
after Jay-Z.
Because they know if these people start going down, then they're really gonna call name and give like more detail of the president doing what he was doing. And eventually, if they all going down like that, he's gonna have to go down too. So for his case, the only good solution is that nobody goes down. Nobody else goes down.
Oh shit, Elon on there. Andrew.
Yeah, but the email they represent is him begging to come there.
To be on there. That ain't it.
Elon and JC,
that might be just as bad.
But it's not a charge because they didn't do nothing.
Raiders quarterback Geno Smith.
And
what they do? Oh yeah, he was Geno. Yeah, you're right.
Geno on the list?
Yeah, Geno on the list. I don't know how the fuck Geno on the list, but Geno on the list. I did see
Geno,
that.
what you doing, man? Kicking it with them Devils. Boy, they got you on the Dayline NBC list.
He did get a random ass check though. He got that 50. What they paid him in Oakland? Because he wasn't getting paid, bro, before.
Man, they got Peyton Manning on.
I think he got Peyton Manning. His best
Peyton Manning. That's what it was. It was Geno and Peyton. Yeah, Peyton there too.
Yeah, them the only two players, but the owners of New York Giants, Robert Kraft,
right? Yeah.
Seahawks owner, Rams owner.
Anybody who lose?
Arthur Blank.
My man.
Yeah.
That's Atlanta.
My man Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning, he walked in the house. He said, Peyton, have a seat. So what are you doing here, Peyton?
I ain't gonna lie, Arthur Blank's out right now. He gonna hire Kevin Stefanski after all of this smoke. It's and I think
you said you gonna give Kevin a job?
He already gave him the job. And the first thing he did was not say Penny's name. He ain't say Michael's name one time, bro. They asked him in a direct question, what you gonna do with Michael Penny? We're gonna develop all our players. I said, oh shit.
Here we go again. Right.
Kirk
Instead of saying we're gonna put him in the best position possible to be successful.
Man, Kirk got the job, bro. He finna get Dylan Gabriel.
Give it to Kirk. Give it to Kirk.
If Dylan don't get it, I bet it's gonna be Dylan though.
Man, when the Seahawks made it to the Super Bowl, I knew Kwesi, the general manager for the Vikings, was gonna get fired. Like as soon as I seen that the Seahawks had made it to the Super Bowl, I was like, yeah, Kwesi's finna get fired any day.
You gotta fire him after that shit.
It just if it ain't the missed kick in 1998, if it ain't the 4 Super Bowl losses, then it's just the universe just ain't feeling the Vikings. You just ain't gonna never let them grab it, man. Them and the Bills. I don't think it's ever gonna happen for them.
I get it. JJ showed you a good preseason game, but damn.
Because you could have kept Sam, you could have kept Sam, and you could have made JJ sit one more year, which would have been better for him. And then he could have started this next upcoming season, and you might have been in the Super Bowl this year. See that?
Man, oh man, that's gonna be a good one. I'm still wondering. So then, so we got
Vrabel trying to
both
solidify himself as one of the greatest coaches. Or the Rams and the Patriots owner. They
when the
got
last
caught
time
in the
Atlanta
Dateline
won?
NBC scandal. Won a championship? I think the
Yeah,
last
they
time
didn't
they
win,
made it
but
to the Super Bowl was 1998. They win in 98.
nah. They was there with
Which was a shock to the world.
No, that my bad. That wasn't Arthur Blank, Blue and Swati. That was Stan Kroenke.
Stan. Oh shit. Hold on. Who he the owner?
Okay, I see what you're saying, Blue. They recently went to the Super Bowl when Matt Ryan was a starter quarterback against the Patriots.
Yeah, but who the
The Falcons.
But they ain't on there, so he said Crump.
Yeah.
Let me see who he on.
Ain't nobody getting arrested going to jail.
Sarah Ferguson.
Who, Josh Harris. Ain't that Washington Redskin?
Josh
Harris.
Josh
I think
Harris.
so.
What was Josh Harris?
Because Steve Tisch is Giants and Robert Wood Johnson is New York Jets. Both of them on the list. Both New York football teams. Yeah.
Okay, Josh Harris is worth $11 billion. That's his net worth. $11 billion.
Yeah, I see.
NFL richest
It's
owner.
definitely yeah, the Rams, Washington.
You got a bunch of Dateline NBC specials.
Damn. Damn, man, he on the Sixers too. Let's see who else we got over here.
Don't leave New England Patriots Robert Kraft out, man.
Robert Kraft for sure. Yo, Clan. Steve Tisch. Yeah, the Steven Tisch, the New York Giants owner, mentioned more than 400 times in the files released Friday. And they say it shows a connection or correspondence between the two. Epstein offered to connect Tisch to numerous women over the years. In one 2013 email with the subject line "Ukrainian girl," Epstein encouraged Tisch to contact a particular woman whose physique, beauty he praised in crude terms. Casey Wasserman, the president of the committee for the 2028 Summer Olympics in Los Angeles, exchanged flirty emails with Epstein confidant Ghislaine Maxwell. Wasserman wrote Maxwell, "I think of you all the time. So what do I have to do to see you with a tight leather outfit?" God damn, bro. They was just having big ass freak offs.
Not this real Stab. We covered that about a year ago. Some Asian biolabs in Northern California near Modesto.
kind of same time as COVID was breaking out. It kind of
Damn,
got
so
swept under the rug because COVID. They didn't know nothing about COVID, so they didn't look into it.
they saying Sergey Brin, the co-owner of Google.
The president of Formula One motor racing.
That's why they say bro was a spy though. Cause you look at this shit, bro got everybody. Everybody.
Let's see. Damn.
What do you mean biolab? Let's see.
Yeah, Swarty. What? Oh, I didn't say nothing about Mark Will. Yeah.
Damn, over 1,000 samples of alleged illegal biolab. Hold on.
Mark Will, the Vikings owner. It's about 9 to 10 of them motherfucking NFL owners, boy.
Damn, a suspected biolaboratory found in Las Vegas home and now under investigation by authorities is linked to an owner of an unauthorized California biolab who was arrested in 2023. SWAT officers served a search warrant on Saturday after receiving a tip that a biolab was located at a house near the city's east side.
Oh, damn. Swarty dropped off. He probably tried to click a link. But here go the Vikings order email right here.
Ooh, let me see.
That's him right here. That's the New York Vikings owner. I mean, Minnesota Vikings owner, Mark Wilk. And here's the email dated March 10th, 2015.
But they got your email, bro. You might as well go ahead because it just
Where's the
post
first
that
one?
game.
March 2nd, 2015. We have some interest from Mark and Jane Wilk. He is the president and co-owner of the Vikings NFL franchise. She saw it Friday, bought him back on Saturday, and again twice on Sunday. They are in their 50s with grown children and would use it infrequently. I can't even read this shit no more, yo. I'm just showing y'all. It's not just limited to New York City and shit. East Coast. That's a March email. Here go another March email. House is being shown frequently. There are 3 circulars: Wilf, Amney, and Weissler. And another email in April 2015. Moans informs me that Wilf of the Vikings and Tan are still interested, joined by Wally Turner's client who saw it on Tuesday and seems taken with it. All 3 contemplate major redos. Moans expect something to happen. Do you know how long Joe will be hanging out there? Do you know how interested he really might be in getting something of his own? It's crazy.
I'm like, they must know either Jelaine Maxwell either ain't got no real information or they just know they got her under control because ain't no way she's still alive. After what they did to him, they snapped that nigga dead.
They motherfucking already got
3 different ways.
They already went down the rabbit hole, man. They saying motherfucking Epstein ain't dead.
Damn.
Yeah.
I mean, I know some. I mean, I know that hanging yourself, you ain't breaking your neck in 3 different places, bro. Like that's a lot.
That's why they running wild with it.
You a bad boy. You break your own neck.
Showing that fake ass toe tag.
Straight up. Matter of fact, you a bad boy. You break your own neck once. Let alone you do it 3 different times in one setting, bro. Trying to get you
It's
had
like
to be on some
it's like
shit.
they Photoshop, AI, fake shit,
Yeah,
real shit. We've not really been able to tell the difference between okay, boom, because we know that complaint for Jay-Z and Harvey Weinstein. No doubt about it that was an actual complaint that was made. You know what I'm saying? Not saying that it actually happened, but we're saying that the actual complaint was
Yeah,
called
they
in.
actually called in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they actually called it in, and somebody typed it out. So we got that. We got case number if you want to follow up on that.
Have to see what's up with the Manning and shit. If that was the
Yeah,
same situation or not.
his name is too goddamn big to be just
Yeah, just in there. Let me see. Sure.
his nephew
Yeah, they got some
trying
type
to
of
come out.
secret fraternity or something popping, man. They doing some weird ass
You,
Dateline
you saw
NBC shit.
you saw the Vikings owner shit?
You said the Vikings owner was on there, Ziggy Wolf?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just.
Yeah, I'm not shocked. Yeah, they are part of some elite fraternity, man. They on some bullshit. They on some Dateline NBC shit.
That's him, right?
Yeah, that's him. Part of the Wolf family. They're originally from, I think, New Jersey. Powerful families. Got that money.
Hold on. How do you get proper permits to manufacture tests for the you know what? I won't say it. Pregnancy and HIV and mislabeling some of the kits for a biolab in Reedley. Maybe they gotta that must be a misprint. Gotta be.
Well, he used somebody copied his email. That's not his email. G vacation. So March 2nd, 2015. We have some interest from Mark and Jane Wolf, president and co-owner of the Vikings franchise. Saw it Friday, brought him back on Saturday, and again twice on Sunday. Her plan is to turn it into a contemporary box. She wanted to turn over the architect, possibly a guy from Boca Raton, Florida. She knows to look at it. So do I think this process will go fast? They were told about it from a man who owns the lakefront house due south of ours. I'll keep you posted. Another email, March 10th. House is being shown frequently. 3 circulars. So it looks like they're just showing a house here. So these particular emails, I didn't read it all the way through, but it looks like some property or something here. It doesn't really imply any sexual stuff. At least that's I'm not. If y'all see something, I don't see nothing.
And who is that, Manning?
No, that's
Oh no,
Vikings
that's the
owner.
owner. Yeah.
So if you're trying to buy a house on Epstein Island, you still corrupt?
Hell yeah.
It depends on what you know, though.
You ain't
I
just.
mean, you could just be that
Yeah, they
stupid.
are, man.
Some
They
people
they
is
hate it.
just that.
How can you not be aware of your
You selling a
surroundings?
house?
And how can you be on that island and not be aware of what's taking place from an activity standpoint? How can you
I
not be
mean,
aware of that?
if you own the island, that's different. But I'm saying if this fool just would never hit the island and was trying to buy it, or whenever he went, he could have been on the island and they was just showing in the house. You don't really know. Like it could have been like, some of that shit because you got to think too. Even if you, even if you doing something Like you might be even moving something, you still gonna have a regular job or something. You know what I mean? Everything ain't gonna be illegal going on. Some shit gotta look legit and be believable. So there's probably some people in there just in the mix and they don't know what the fuck going on. And they there just so
But
they can
but
say,
but
well, I
Robert
was there,
Kraft
nothing
and
happened.
that Steve Tisch Giants owner, they not getting out of the sex part though.
Nah,
Kraft already been
they got
busted.
freaky
Yeah.
shit on their shit. Yeah, I
Yeah.
seen that. Yeah, Kraft definitely got some shit on his shit. He looking bad.
Ain't nobody gonna boycott the Patriots. They're gonna show up to. They're gonna. It's gonna be, especially if they win the Super Bowl. Them winning the Super Bowl is gonna overshadow that.
Shit, the
And even if
fucking
they don't
co-owners
win,
of
ain't
the
nobody gonna do
Seahawks
nothing.
and the Patriots, shit. Both of the
Yeah,
motherfucking team owners.
Yeah, both of
they're
them.
still gonna be supported by the American people. As fans are still gonna buy tickets. Ain't nobody gonna stand on no type of real morality and justice.
Yeah, did
Everyday
motherfucking
people
people
be on some
did they
bullshit.
boycott Harvey Weinstein movies?
Nah,
Yeah.
didn't even check.
That's what I'm saying. What are we doing as a society?
Yeah. I mean, that's why it's interesting to see is like, okay, so once it come up and we find out what we already knew, most of these people at the top on some weirdo shit and need to be locked up. Then what? Like, what we gonna lock them up? Like, I don't, because now it's like
But
they
you know
putting
what?
it out here now. Like, okay,
Outside of Jeffrey Epstein, Blue, where is there an example of people with this type of power being brought to justice? Where's
man.
the
I mean,
example
you got.
outside of him?
That's what I'm like. You got Prince Harry, all of the shit that came out on this nigga. What did happen?
You can't do nothing. You ain't
Nothing.
gonna. They're not gonna be able to do
Can't
nothing to
do nothing.
Prince Harry. Like you can't even put a number on the amount of pounds and resources and monies, and you can't even put a number on their money.
I mean,
How you
at
gonna?
this point, we
You ain't
looking
gonna be able
at
to do
all
nothing
of
to
the
him.
people. You got, I mean, really, at this point, we looking at all of the people who's supposed to be upholding the authority.
Yeah, the
And it's
banking
because what they
families,
do.
the
Like,
1%, if you
what,
will, the most wealthy people on the planet.
this ain't really a good look at all, for real. It's like, because at the end of the day, most of the people already knew this shit was going on. Like, we already thought.
So
Like,
after they busted, after how Weinstein got busted, the motherfuckers boycott Lord of the Rings.
hell no. Nope. Ain't nobody gonna do shit. That's just like it ain't. It's like it's only one Epstein Island. Like these niggas was only waiting for Epstein to throw parties.
What kind of message is this sending where people are not going to jail, they're not being held accountable for their actions? I think it sends a message that if you become a part of the elite, you can do no wrong and you can always just pay your way out of a situation.
Did black people boycott Nelson Mandela, A Long Walk to Freedom, after Weinstein was convicted?
Hell no.
The Django. Did motherfuckers boycott the Django after Harvey Weinstein got convicted with his name all over their goddamn credits?
To my knowledge, no. Nobody did. So if you have power and influence and wealth in the earth, the message that's being sent is, I mean, nobody really has the authority to correct you or hold you accountable. Who can hold the people? Who can hold the most wealthiest and powerful people on the planet accountable? The population, everyday people who are afraid to hold the 1% that runs everything on earth. Everyday people just trying to get to their job, trying to get their money together so they can have a Super Bowl party. It hasn't. I don't think it's gotten to the point yet where everyday citizens are like, okay, the way things are being ran is not right. I think I'm gonna risk my life to overthrow who's running the planet right now. To me, it just hasn't gotten to that point. Especially somebody that's prosperous in this world.
The last movie I'm gonna name because he got a lot of movies out, but Kill Bill, you know what I'm saying? Nobody's boycotting that.
No, that's what. You know how many people? You know how many people went and saw Kill Bill? You know how many people love that movie?
So we're a nation of inebriated, under the influence of alcohol, some sort of substance, and being bombarded with a lot of fictional entertainment propaganda.
Yeah. Shout out to Exhibit, Drugs and Alcohol. It's the American way. It's the American way. Don't we have cities in America built on drugs? Wasn't Miami built on cocaine?
So
all them Scream movies.
I think I saw a few Screams at the theater.
Yes, his name was on Jackie Brown.
Shout out to the Magic Johnson Theater. It's not called that no more, but I remember when they first built that on Crenshaw and King.
Man, we got so many movies. My damn mouth went out. What's up, Domo?
What up? What up?
I finally got him off the goddamn science shit, man. We on the Epstein shit now, bro.
Oh, these niggas don't care, man. Yeah, niggas spent years talking about the rich people doing this and rich people doing that. And we got proof of it now, and now niggas is like, you know, it's because it became mainstream. Because it became mainstream. That's what it is.
I mean, what do you, as a people and population, what do you do to petition for them to be brought to justice? Like, how do you start the process of holding them accountable?
I mean, a part of it is, I mean, you talk like I guess I can only speak to it from an institutional perspective, right? So like some of the like government leaders, they gotta have hearings in front of Congress. The problem with it though is like private citizens, like holding private citizens accountable for partying around. It's the issue is that even though it's gross for all of these people to have relationships with, you know what I'm saying, with Harvey, not Harvey Weinstein, but Jeffrey Epstein, until you get R. Kelly level documentation of that type of shit, it's more difficult to hold people accountable. Because it's like the only thing that we could glean from the Epstein files currently is a lot of these people was around this weird motherfucker and they partied with him. You know what I mean? But when we saying hold them accountable, we want to hold motherfuckers accountable for engaging in inappropriate shit with minors. We got to have proof of that though. Like hanging around a nigga that you know what I'm saying? Hanging around a nigga that you knew fuck with minors. That like, so he got caught, but you know, hanging around a nigga that got caught doesn't make you criminally culpable. You know what I mean? That's
the evidence is not substantial enough
to be like, all right, you got to go to jail for that. You know what I mean? Even though we can allude, we can assume, for example, that Trump didn't fool around with underage girls. We can assume it, and it would be, the assumption wouldn't be off. It'll be based on, you know, some solid evidence. But accountability in terms of the law requires much more than that.
Right. I think it is a very plausible assumption, and the evidence, it seems like, has to be more concrete to actually persecute and start putting people in jail for this type of stuff. So it just
Yeah,
seems
if you're
like the
talking about
evidence isn't
a crime,
substantial enough.
yeah, if you're talking about a crime, it's not substantial enough. Now, in terms of recognizing that, oh, y'all niggas rock with it. I mean, a court of public opinion, we should be shaming these motherfuckers. Look, for sure. But I do think we got to be careful because, like the shit with Jay-Z, you know what I'm saying? Like Jay-Z himself is not in the Epstein files. Somebody an anonymous tip, somebody that provided an anonymous tip, put Jay-Z in the Epstein files. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
that's
it's
what I
like
was
that.
saying. I don't know about that.
Yeah, no, I mean that's
It was
really
just
what
a
it was.
tip.
Like if you look
Yeah,
at
it was a tip. Then
what
they
his
put some
name is
shit.
associated with, and it's an anonymous tip.
Yeah.
So it ain't really, you know what I mean? Now
Well,
obviously
I
I don't
don't
put
know if
nothing
it was
past nobody.
anonymous because I
Yeah,
think they know her name. They got her name blanked out. So I don't think it was technically anonymous, was it?
that's what I heard. I thought I saw, or
Because her
nah, actually,
name is blanked out in it though. But
on the
whether
tip
it
though,
is or not, like they know who this is. They say
is
they
this
received a
the Jay-Z
call
tip
from
right here?
such and such. Yep,
This the Jay-Z tip right here?
yep. It said at Easter time,
Oh,
blank,
you know what?
blank,
They
blank, blank,
probably
blank.
characterized it like anonymous because they marked the name out.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
yeah, because they saying her. Yeah, a lot of these places got her name, and then they got
Oh,
somebody
my
else's
bad. I
name.
thought I was off of mute.
Oh nah.
They said somebody was saying they had some sort of software that could get through the redactions.
check it out. Well, I don't know about this batch. I didn't seen some unredacted shit on Twitter. Now I don't know if
Oh yeah,
if that unredacted shit is like AI.
right. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of hard to tell because that goddamn toe tag on Jeffrey Epstein arm. I ain't never seen no tag like that, yo.
I mean, that
Yeah,
original
so
video
it's
looked bad, but now I don't know if it's still out. Where the security walk in, it's like a whole another nigga walk out, bro. Like two people walk out or some shit. That shit skipped like a whole couple of frames, but the time's supposed to be the same.
yeah, but I think this go to show you that niggas care more about outrage than accountability. Like niggas make it about accountability, but it's more of the outrage of it. Cause it's like if at a bare minimum, there's proof that that a lot of niggas that niggas was saying was on some weird shit or like fucking with us. Like now we can see it. Yeah, I mean definitively. And like what they doing in London, for example, they done already cut off the one nigga that had got the charges.
The
Fucking
Formula
with
One guy?
Epstein. Huh?
The
Nah.
Formula One guy?
The monarchy. Like I
Oh,
think it's
Prince
like
William?
it's
I mean Andrew?
Prince Andrew. Yeah.
Yeah.
They done removed his ass from the royal line, nigga. Like
Yeah.
yeah, cause like he removed.
Well, the NFL ironically unfollowed Jay-Z on Twitter.
No, for real?
Man.
Nah, man, you can't
Nothing
do
gonna come
that.
from that Jay-Z shit. Ain't nothing gonna come from
Yeah,
that.
but you can't unfollow them on Twitter though. That's a big deal though. Like you making it a
I
big
think he
deal
was
now.
through anyway. Yeah, I don't know about the Epstein shit, but I think they was
Jay-Z
finna.
probably do not give a fuck.
Right.
Jay-Z don't follow nobody.
Yeah, that's not his
But
thing. Yeah.
So he
Yeah.
get
for like for
50
but
Cent. Yeah, that's
I swear to God, for a short period of time, for like 2 weeks or so, Jay-Z followed my nigga Lee. No
oh now he do
bullshit.
he has participated now. I ain't gonna say he don't grab his phone, yeah. That motherfucker do he will pick that
Yeah,
phone
like
up
niggas
and
was shocked.
respond. Yeah.
that little nigga pulled back up on y'all yet?
What little nigga?
What's the little nigga name? The next Huey. What's the nigga name? That was going off on unconsciously that day.
You
The
talking?
dude that was
Oh, you talking
chasing
about
Jasmine. He
CJ?
was
CJ?
chasing. Yeah, CJ, little
CJ?
CJ.
Bro, hey, so
Yeah,
this
he
what
put
happened with
back
CJ,
up.
right? This what happened with CJ. Why we find out CJ giving out whole nigga passes to white boys?
No, CJ.
Whole nigga pass. Bro, this come to find out, this nigga was like cool with or a fan of a MAGA rapper, nigga, this white MAGA rapper. Yeah,
Oh,
this nigga tried to make excuses for that shit.
oh man, no. Hey, he should have known he was gonna be getting watched after that shit.
Niggas hopped on his head real quick, and it wasn't even us that did it. We didn't
I
even that.
already know.
Another nigga.
Nigga just sent it to you easy. Hey, look.
Well, another nigga sent it
Man,
to us like, what? I watched that shit. I'm like, oh, this nigga is.
man, listen, you gotta do better than that. We'll get it right, though, man. You gotta get a little bit humble, bro. That little nigga okay, man. He had me rolling. I said, who he chased? I can't think of her name. Jasmine Crockett. Was it her that he was chasing in the went viral for chasing her in the little court?
Who? CJ?
Yeah, he was chasing
Nah.
somebody.
If he did,
I think
I
it
ain't know
was
nothing about
Jasmine
that.
Crockett. Ain't she in Texas? Who
Yeah,
in
she in Texas.
Texas? Yeah, he was chasing
She in
Jasmine
Texas.
Crockett down with a camera and shit, trying to press her and shit.
That
This
nigga a little
nigga
clown.
tripping. He going for a crash.
And
So,
and that's the example though. Like nigga, that shit is more about outrage than actually doing something about it. Cause it's like now niggas did all this wolfing. Now niggas got all this evidence, and it's like, well, it ain't even real. Like, I mean, hell, you got Alex Jones defending niggas on the Epstein list. It's like, y'all niggas don't stand for
Damn,
shit.
bro. Alex Jones.
Uh,
I told you, bro. I've been waiting to hear from them. They should be back
Yeah,
on
I'm like,
YouTube,
y'all
right?
niggas don't stand for nothing.
so
You said
this
what?
is the Peyton Manning, Geno Smith, Epstein files
Oh.
reference.
Now
Geno
what
Smith
is this?
jersey costs
Hold on, what it say?
$60. Yeah, New York Jets.
Oh yeah, and
Youth.
that's like another way. That's how niggas is getting niggas caught up because they just seeing people name and shit and
Yeah,
saying they in the Epstein
Denver
files.
Broncos.
Like
Peyton
John,
Manning, $60.
Oh, they brought a jersey?
Yeah, and that's it. Just a receipt from November 20th, 2013
Man,
for
they dirty
Armageddon.
for that,
And
yo.
that's it.
They ain't have to do pay man nigga there like that, yo. They dropped
That's
that
it,
shit like
bro,
them
man.
nigga, they
niggas
said
in there.
John Stewart. They
Get
said
my
John Stewart name
30s
was
on
in the
them,
Epstein
bro.
files. That John Stewart name was in the Epstein files because somebody that Epstein was emailing with about a show about somebody's life was like they should do a John Stewart style something. You know what I'm saying? Like how he similar to how he do some of his shit. And niggas use that to be like John Stewart was in the Epstein files.
And this motherfucker said, I'm gonna give you $55 for both jerseys. You just pay the rest. Cheap ass. So that's it on that, bro. But the NFL owners, yeah, we went over the NFL owners. Now, most of those, them ain't no bullshit. Except for
Yeah, no,
the
y'all some
Vikings
freaky
owner. I think he was just really looking for a house. But the Giants
Oh
he the
owner,
one
shit, y'all see they
yeah.
tried to put Russell Wilson in that motherfucker. Niggas tried to say
yeah.
Russell Wilson was in that.
Oh man, that's probably another jersey being bought. I
But
know
see,
Russell in there.
Nah,
The New York
it was
Giants,
buying a plane. Had something to do with like buying a plane.
Oh, that's dirty.
but see, the Giant fan
Yeah.
base is not going to stop supporting the Giant organization, the New York Football Giants. They're not going to stop supporting their organization because the owner got caught.
None of
And
them
that's back to the point that Domo
motherfucking
made.
celebrity fan
Nobody
base
really wants to do anything.
I don't think zero. I don't think nobody getting canceled. Zero ain't nobody getting canceled from Jay Z
Right,
on
Nah.
down.
but in reality, that entire fan base should shut it down. They shouldn't support the Giants. That stadium shouldn't be filled up.
I mean, if I'm Jay Z, bro, I'm trying to sue somebody. I ain't gonna lie. Like,
Nah,
bro,
Jay Z, like
until
that shit ain't about to.
You
That shit
can't sue
ain't going
nobody for
nowhere.
saying he in the files. If his name is mentioned in some files, I
yeah,
mean, what you gonna sue him for?
I mean, yeah, I get it, man.
But it
That's
was like, but like the shit with Jay Z didn't line up because like at the time they said he was there, like nigga wasn't
2019
even
or 94.
94. Like
I
what's it
think I
like?
think the 94 was for Epstein. I don't know if that was Jay Z or not.
nah. I think if you talking about the lady who disproved it, because she was saying like the DOJ or somebody who was mentioned was it at the time.
There you go, right here.
That lady was wrong. Yeah, she was wrong. Like this, the shit
Yeah,
actually,
she's
her
saying
shit lined
94
up.
was she revealed her. It's a lot of redaction, though. That could be any goddamn
Yeah,
thing up
that
there.
could be
Revealed
anything.
herself to as a past victim of sex abuse by Epstein. That's what the 94 is.
So she revealed it in '94. So when did she say? When did she say that she got brought in with Jay Z and Harvey Weinstein?
I
90,
think
96.
yeah, 2 years later, so that ain't much different. That's the same thing to me. He's still in the early 20s, right? He's 25,
Yeah,
26 years old. Yeah.
yeah, because Jay Z blew up at like 26, 27.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he wouldn't even have been, you know what I'm saying, like that, like that. I mean, I don't know if that even make a difference, but
That's what I'm saying.
it,
He in New York City. Yeah, he already up there, man.
Was Pusha
I mean,
T
but
talking
chilling with
about this and
Harvey
shit?
Weinstein, though, that kind of like I don't know.
That's what
I
I'm
mean,
saying. No. You got Epstein, the connection. It's not like Weinstein gonna give him his cell phone number and shit in the '90s, but he'll give him Epstein's number and Epstein to hook him up. I'm thinking '96 is probably I don't know. I was gonna say after Tupac and Boogie, but Biggie's still alive though in '96.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Biggie don't go
But
to
I'm
what
saying
'90s.
though, even though Jay-Z wasn't that big in '96,
He was
he
getting
still
there.
was in the streets though.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
Ah,
But that's kind of what make this not believable because
Yeah.
what the fuck Jay-Z being in the streets got to do with Harvey Weinstein and that type of
I'm not
clientele?
putting a
Like,
lot of I'm not putting a lot of stuff. I'm not the Jay. Believe me,
oh,
I'm the last motherfucker to defend Jay Z on any goddamn thing.
oh yeah, I mean, me too. I mean, but I don't, I'm indifferent. I mean, I have a favorite Jay Z album, and
Right.
I don't really go no
Yeah.
further than that.
But to
I
this
mean, and Jay
context,
Pusha
like
Z,
you
T is
said,
a part
Rock Nation,
of it too,
yeah,
though.
Rock Nation sued a lot of the police, the corrupt police in Kansas City, and that shit was dope. So I do gotta give him credibility for that.
yeah,
But
But
it, but
all
it,
in all, I don't put nothing past no nigga. But it's certain
right.
shit is just either believable or not believable.
but
Yeah,
I think though
give me some.
she also saying that her handler or like her pimp or whatever was Pusha T.
Yeah, I get, yeah.
Well, that's where it get a little bit
Pusha T
murky.
in '96.
I mean, if he was in the streets, what was he pushing?
But he was in Virginia. The nigga wasn't in New York.
He in Virginia? I thought he's from New York.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
why
nigga,
why is this
The
called
Clips is
why?
from Virginia, nigga.
Yeah, why is this
Oh,
called
man.
23 years later?
All them niggas, East Coast niggas, man, same shit.
Oh, unless he got. I'm trying to see when did he get locked up. I
East
thought he
Coast
got
stay
locked up
quiet.
in. When did Epstein get locked up?
Look, it sound like an East Coast enterprise to me. That's all I know. Look, Virginia,
Uh,
they on the Atlantic. I
Yeah, I'm
don't
just
know,
saying. I mean,
bro. You got to think too. A lot of them dudes, because that's where it get weird too. With Dr. York, a lot of them niggas was around Dr. York early in that time too.
and he come out of the church of goddamn Saturn.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about none of that shit.
That's some straight. I don't even know how he in the church of Saturn. I ain't gonna lie.
This nigga said the
Yeah,
Church of Saturn.
he might be the only nigga that was in here.
Nah, that's some white people shit, boy.
Yeah, like for real.
Scientology, all them motherfucking
Yeah,
break
all of
off
that
ass
shit come out of
religion.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then York shit broke off of that. But at the time when he first come in, that's in the early '90s and shit, where you got Common and all of them using his studio. I wouldn't doubt if Jay-Z was at that nigga's studio. Most of them East Coast niggas was at that nigga's studio.
Nah,
Hanging out
man,
his club.
I ain't gonna put him on the studio just based on that though.
Yeah, bro, anybody about to put that nigga in a studio with Dr. York boots? Window
He
jumping
was,
ass nigga.
Nah,
Common was there. Why couldn't Jay-Z be there?
there's too many studios in New York. Why they gotta go to that one?
I don't know why Common was there. They was all in that. Well, probably not Jay-Z, but a lot of them niggas was on that weird ass vibe. Ended up in York's presence.
Man, but I see what you're saying, but I'm saying motherfuckers do crazy shit. It's specifically got a tie, not even to a motherfucker associated with Epstein. I mean, look how many pictures and shit is with Trump and Epstein. Okay, unless
Oh,
you got something
Weinstein
like
on
that,
the top.
yeah.
I thought him and Weinstein had a connection. I didn't know. Okay, so yeah, they ain't got no connection. That don't make no sense.
That's what I'm saying. Not like that. I mean, that motherfucker kept going. Weinstein kept going. I mean, Epstein kept going. These motherfuckers kept going in the 90s.
Let me see what type of link that is. Who that dropped that in the chat? Is that somebody trusted?
Well,
Before I hit that link, Sado.
what link?
Sado. Somebody put a link in the chat.
In the back chat?
Nah, it's in the main chat. Sado.
You brother. Oh, you talking about Barry?
Okay. I just want to make sure before I hit that line.
Nah, you got a lot of pretend fake outrage shit going on, bro. Motherfuckers don't give a fuck about if motherfucker do wrong or not. The standard of morals drop all the way goddamn fucking down. I think it's below the goddamn surface of the earth now. Straight up.
Man, what link is that, man?
Nah, morals was just giving. Morals is what rich people get to poor people to make them feel better about being poor. You only care about whether or not you're a good person if you're in poverty. That's it. We don't give a fuck if rich people are fucked up people. We actually admire it. We just wish that we could do that shit. We could do the type of shit that they do. For real. For real. All that morals and ethics, that shit matter to the niggas that are powerless. Straight up. Like I've sat here and watched niggas that went to jail for fraud, nigga, like all the way locked up. I've watched niggas quote them like, yeah, I believe in this. Like that nigga's a whole ass scammer.
Mm-hmm.
So I know it's money. I know niggas ain't focused on no morals or ethics. That shit is money. Once I get money, I don't gotta worry about morals.
Right.
Cause I'm quote unquote getting to the bag, right?
Yeah, Ola, motherfuckers watch the Django, but you know what I'm saying? They watched the credits to see if it was a black motherfucker that was behind it. And when they saw Harvey Weinstein's name, they ain't say shit. They watched it again. They didn't boycott it. They don't give a fuck what he did.
Scream, and all the rest of them goddamn fucking movies. Most of them B movies. I ain't watched most of that shit, but
What was his
Lord of
company?
the Rings, yeah,
Yeah, I ain't watched that.
they sold that motherfucker out. All the
Harvey
sequels too, huh?
Weinstein did Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Harvey did a lot of shit. Yeah.
He got
Man.
a long ass motherfucking Hollywood resume.
Yeah, he was a fucked up person, and people knew. They knew he
Right.
was fucked up.
In
Oprah knew he was
Hollywood,
fucked
yeah.
up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they knew he was fucked up.
Yeah, man.
I'm telling you, niggas only care about whether or not you a moral person if you are poor or
Jane
if you
got
middle class.
The Hateful
Listen,
Eight, The Giver. I watched that though. That was a good ass movie. I can't even lie. That shit was fire. The Lee Daniels, The Butler, Mandela, Scary Movie 5, The Django. That's funny how they all meet in the same space. That's crazy. Cause you got him, and then all of these movies is pretty much got some connection to Quentin Tarantino, which also got some type of connection to Lee Daniels. And
hey, but
then for
hold on. This is what we're not gonna do. If you still listen to R. Kelly though, that shit is gross. R. Kelly is gross.
and hold on, bro.
If you
Hold
still
on,
listen to R. Kelly,
hold
that shit
on,
is
bro.
gross.
Hold
I
on.
mean, but hold on,
Uh-oh.
but the
You was
logic though,
born at
but
the
just
end of the
just
end of '90s. Like that was that time.
that what are you saying?
We born at the end of '90s, bro. That's all. Like R.
Nah,
Kelly
I get that,
is
bro.
the
But I
present.
get that. But once you realize that all them over sexual ass songs, nigga, and how this nigga got down. You know what I mean? It was fine listening to it when it was just like, yeah, this is clearly about consenting adults. But once you start to think like, nigga, come to my room, I'm fun and all this other shit, nigga, you talking to 13 and 14-year-olds? Yeah, that fuck all that shit up. That fuck all that shit up. Hell no. That's gross. That's disgusting. You listening to a child predator sing about sex. Can't do it. Can't do it. It's a predator. And we know this. Now niggas could be like with the parents and well they was you know what I'm saying, they knew what they was doing and all of that all of that criticism is relevant. That don't change the fact that nigga still was fucking with preteen and teenage girls on camera recording it.
You just gonna fuck the whole '90s up like that,
Yeah.
Hell, we might have to. Shit, we might.
It is what it is, bro. Like it is what it is.
We might just have to go back to 1990, you know, and then go all the way through 1999 and say, hey, you know, this motherfucker here, that motherfucker over there.
Hey, cause I tell you one thing, you ain't about to hear no R. Kelly on the radio. You ain't when last time you heard, you know, the Quiet Storm play hey R. Kelly anything?
man.
Man,
I don't know. I
that's
don't think
gross.
so.
That's gross.
I think somebody got caught up
From
in the
where he was
samples.
at. Not saying that, you know, because it's an old song or, you know, he faded out. I'm talking about like what male artist was above R. Kelly, you know, when he was putting shit up.
What about Step
Or
in the Name
even
of Love?
just in
You ain't
terms of
even
like,
heard that?
oh,
I don't think I even heard that.
I ain't even heard that shit. I
Uh,
ain't even heard that shit.
I
Like,
don't think I heard that.
I believe
Right.
I could fly, nigga. We used to sing that every day before school.
Damn. I remember one time we was supposed to do it
Like,
for like a talent show at school, and then it was like it was actually like they was thinking about us not being able to do it because of some shit he was going through at that time. Then they went on and let us do it anyway. But to the it was that Muhammad Ali song he had did.
Yeah, Ola, but motherfuckers, motherfuckers can cancel Michael Jackson though.
Bro, hold on. The funny thing about the world's greatest shit is the first time I really heard, I was like really made aware. Like, I kind of knew it, but the first time I don't really know about the sequencing, but a moment for sure that kind of highlighted that shit was Mad TV. Aries Spears did a spoof of that world's greatest song, and that nigga was like, "I'm the world's greatest statutory rapist."
Oh man.
Like he flipped the whole world's greatest song for this nigga singing about being a statutory rapist. I'm gonna see if I can find that shit. I'm gonna see if I can find that shit. Aries Spears had the whole "I'm the world's greatest statutory
Yeah, that's the song too. Yeah, that's the song. They were thinking about canceling that shit. Like, you know what? We had all those little steps for that shit for nothing. But then they ain't letting us do it.
He did that after he did that after the tape came out.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like, what was it? What year did that come out?
Man,
because it was 5th grade. I was like, 2000, I think.
Bro, when did Ali come out?
It came out in 04, didn't it?
The tape? Nah.
Tape came out when I was in middle school.
Yeah,
I was in middle school. Yeah.
I think
I'm late though. I ain't gonna hold you. I never watched it, man. I never watched it.
Look, I ain't never watched it either. Shit.
I think about it. The fact that
it was after 2000, but it was like 01, 02.
Early, okay. Yeah, I think I was changing from Chicago to Kansas City around 02. So I kind of got I was.
They just had that motherfucker in Kansas City. Niggas had that motherfucker in Kansas City, boy.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it was a motherfucker in my building that had it. He was charging motherfuckers $10 at his fucking door.
That's crazy work.
And getting it. And getting it with a line, nigga.
Yeah, because I think folks was like selling it, bro.
Motherfucker had a line out of goddamn fucking door. Yo, I was like, nigga, what the fuck is you doing?
Bro, that nigga probably get, whoever that nigga was today would get 60, damn near 100 years.
Man, we called the police on that nigga, man. Shit.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Yeah, after a couple of hours, motherfuckers start getting drunk and shit, making noise. I was like, man, yo, man, we don't give a fuck about that shit.
Yeah, bro, that shit is child corn. Shit, that shit was child corn. Nowadays, you can call some shit like that on your phone, but you doing time.
You not even nowadays, bro. Folks that got caught up then.
I guess you didn't hear about niggas getting caught up with it that much back then.
What's up with the class?
It's because most of it was bootleg, but it's fools who got caught up with that shit on their computer and shit like a dummy.
Man, since the beginning of media, porno has always been the top seller. The only reason why it's saturated now because everybody got access to the shit. But when you had to pay money for it, like that was your only access to it. There was no free porno video, nothing before 2006.
That shit record.
Oh yeah, free port, yeah.
Nowhere.
Everything was I ain't about to get into this conversation.
Yeah, it was 2000.
Not too much of them hoes. We good. We get it. Even if it was 25 cents for like 30 seconds.
Nah, once you move to the web, niggas had to get subscriptions and shit.
Nigga. Yeah, boy.
Have a credit card, nigga.
It got real.
But shit, if the shit come out about Tyler Perry being true, niggas don't fuck with Tyler Perry like that. No way. I mean, it's like
Tyler Perry, bro, is horrible, bro. This nigga.
I mean, he always had a core base, man. His core. I'm talking about
horrible. Yeah, but he been the dude that he been portraying and all that he been putting as the
He ain't
villain in
no.
all
I
of his
mean,
movies.
who was speaking against it? Against hardcore? No, you know what I'm saying. Motherfucker just wasn't on that. Very few. Those numbers were real small.
On what?
Me and my woman. I mean, we damn near got in a fight over whether you know what I'm saying. We was gonna go to the goddamn movies to see one of the motherfucking movies.
Oh yeah, you talking about the Amadeus stuff? I stopped. When did I stop?
Whatever came out in
Years ago.
2006.
Christmas. I
Yeah.
was over. I got over that shit early. I was like, I
when
ain't.
was the
This
first movie?
nigga
Cause
like,
nigga, it started with the plays, nigga. Everybody
yeah, it
in the
was the
hood had
plays
plays.
first.
Yeah, you
Cause
probably had to
that's
go back
where, and
to
that's
late
where the
'90s for
bullshit
that. Then.
happened.
Yeah,
Them
you probably
niggas
had
let
to.
hit this
Yeah.
clown ass nigga in the church in the dress is some wild ass shit, bro. They let this
But they,
nigga go right in the church.
but most of the black community signed off on that Flip Wilson shit, man. They
Yeah.
signed off on
I
it
mean,
every
but the
week.
That's it.
community and the
We
church
seen
supposed to be two separate
think
things,
about it.
bro.
Think about it, bro. We seen Big Mama's house, nigga. We have seen Shanae. We have seen
They
Yeah.
signed,
Wanda.
they signed off on it. They were
Yeah,
like,
but
yeah,
we
that
I
shit's
had
mean, and
funny.
look,
shit
I
It's
in the
look,
coming
and
on
church.
again. Yeah.
I think the
But
shit
the
funny. I ain't one of them niggas like, oh, the man in dresses. Da, da, da. Like the shit funny. The shit funny. You know what I'm saying?
I
But
mean, I think it's a space where it could be. I just don't think right now with what the predicament we in, we got time to play around like that.
ain't
And it's
nobody got
like,
time for your
you
pseudo
know what I mean?
Christianity.
At some point, there may be a time and a space where we can freely do that without, all of the
Nah.
extra shit. But right now, we getting our ass whooped. The last thing we need is some big ass
We
nigga
was
in a
getting
dress
our ass
on
whooped
screen.
when they was making it.
Yeah, but that
The
ain't
crack
helping.
era, the
That
motherfucking
don't help
gangster
our
rap
morale
era,
at all.
the motherfucking post Black Panthers era, all them eras, we was getting our ass knocked the fuck out in social life, economically, in all aspects. Motherfuckers didn't give a shit.
We definitely is, but
Give them a
that
drink, give
ain't.
them a smoke.
They gotta,
Let's go
but
watch this Flip
producing that
Wilson. Let's
ain't
go watch
helping.
this Damon Wayans. Let's go watch this Tyler Perry. Motherfuckers didn't
No,
give.
that's what I'm saying though. Like that shit don't help. That's not beneficial. Like everything, it just becomes everything is a fucking joke. And it's like, bro, everything in a joke is like, nigga.
But the black entertainer, specifically the black male entertainer, has been the poster boy of that type of entertainment. I'm just
Yeah, that type of shit. Yeah. That's the way it get weird. It's like, damn, bro. Like and I mean, I think Cat Williams and what's his name? That Dave Chappelle made it just a solid. Like, I can't be funny without being weird. All of the weird shit, bro. And it's almost like, nah,
Nah, but
that too
you
much
had.
ain't enough.
material,
I think
creative material.
I wouldn't say we've been the poster boy of it. I think we get the most criticism for doing it. Like
For the
white
man in the
people,
dress,
yeah, like
Mhm.
white people, because white people do shit, weird
Robin,
shit. And it's
yeah,
like
Yeah,
Robin Williams, Dustin Hoffman, yeah, those,
Dustin Hoffman,
yeah,
yeah. I mean, and then I remember it was this one movie, it was called Too Wong Fu.
yeah,
It was like Wesley
yeah.
Snipes,
With
John
Wesley and that other
Leguizamo,
dude.
yeah.
Yeah,
somebody else. Yeah, I mean, so it was kind of just like by the time Tyler Perry came around, but then at the same time, I'm from the hood country, so like all like the super woke conscious shit, like nigga, you saw that shit, but you knew not to be gay. You know what I'm saying? Like it was like
yeah.
you like, yeah, I mean, like you kind of like if you like, ain't nobody telling you, hey, don't be, Wanda, don't like niggas will laugh at Shanae, but if they see you do
Right.
some, you know what I'm saying, some shit that they would consider feminine, you get punched in the chest, you get popped. You know what I'm saying? Like
It's
that's
But
funny
I
on
just
think though
TV, but
that's
don't you
the
go get in
issue
the
though
dress,
too.
nigga. Yeah, we gonna.
Because today you probably more likely to get pushed in a box over that than you is to be able to just let live.
you said back then.
I think now, you more likely to, like I don't even think a Tom girl exists anymore. They just all out just like, nah, you gay. Like, damn.
Like, nah, she don't like girls. Like, wait. Maybe she just like to
Oh
play
yeah, no.
basketball.
I see what you're saying. Yeah,
It's
like
like
it,
them days is gone where it was like you know what I mean? I don't think I think motherfuckers hitting the panic button. Or really,
yeah,
there's
niggas
two
got
things.
heavy
You got a
handed with that
panic
shit.
button and a box being just like, nah, trust me.
Yeah,
Like
it's like niggas trying to
you're
put like
confused.
nigga. It ain't even about like kids turning into adults and figuring out who they are. Niggas is just like
Yeah.
automatically slapping it on them. Like, oh yeah, you
Nah,
this.
trust me. Like,
Yeah, you
damn, the
this.
nigga just a little soft probably. Like that don't mean the nigga in the ain't gonna like girls. Like, damn, we ain't gotta do bro like that. But now you
Yeah,
just
like
box
shit.
into that.
All she do is like she like basketball. Y'all already calling her a
Yeah.
dyke. Like that's why.
It's like over. Yeah, like them days is over. You can't just like basketball. Your ass better have a dress on and play with a dog. Like, and they finna box you in. Like, are you sure you don't want to do anything to affirm your idea? Like, what? I just wanted to go to the gym. Eesh.
Yeah, I saw that Vyasa. I'm saying that time shifted a lot of different dynamics. Not you know trying to justify anything, but
Yeah.
it wasn't a lot of black people that made regular trips to whatever movie theaters was available. It's not like movie theaters was in every goddamn town when Charlie Chaplin shit was out. And if you was black, I mean, unless you really had some type of income going, niggas weren't going seeing that shit.
You said Charlie Chapman?
Yeah, got convicted on the man.
Yeah.
That's funny. That nigga Dev talking about an R. Kelly survivor right now. Or not Dev, Psycho.
Psycho, yeah, Psycho got it.
Who he
Yeah,
talking about?
I saw it. I mean, eventually the rest of them gonna come out too.
Oh, somebody came out. He had
Yeah,
some girl that came out a while back, and she was his daughter. Him and Aaliyah's daughter.
she was under 18.
Nah, she was like grown.
Oh, okay.
She had, I don't know. Actually, she was supposed to be like Akasha was supposed to stop it, but Jaguar and Riot was just running with it. I don't think she really gave a fuck whether she was telling the truth or not.
Man, this
Anyway,
Hollywood gossip shit
you,
got niggas fucked up, boy. I'm telling you the truth.
for real, you asked my opinion about some shit, my nigga. Wait for me to give you my damn verdict. Man,
So the protesters ran ICE out of Minnesota.
they say he pulled 500 today.
Seven, 700
700, something like that. Yeah, he
out of
pulled
what?
out of Minnesota.
No, 700 out of how many?
Let me
Obviously,
see.
it wasn't everybody, but I'm guessing it's over half.
Let me see.
I never knew what the total number was. But for one city, especially that city, Minneapolis, even if you combine Minneapolis and St. Paul, 700 motherfuckers is a lot of motherfuckers.
Oh, they sent approximately 3,000.
At one time,
Yep, as of February 2026, approximately 3,000 federal immigrant agents, comprising both immigration and custom enforcement, and customs and border protection. Officers were deployed to Minnesota for Operation Metro Surge. And then, of course, he announced that 700 of these were to be withdrawn. So, still about probably about 2,300 or so, 2,000 or so still left.
Yeah, let's see if them 2,300 stay in there or was part of that 2,300 on some transfer shit. 3,000 motherfuckers is a lot of motherfuckers, boy.
Hell yeah. Shit.
Goddamn police department and sheriff together ain't even got 3,000 motherfuckers in Minneapolis. State troopers, goddamn. They say they grabbed a black dude from the police academy in New Orleans.
Damn. Yeah, baby. They've been trying to get a couple of people. Shit. Yeah, I'm saying it was what was the black dude? Supposed to be a black dude they got.
Yeah, I think Truth did a piece on that, bastard. What you talking about?
Yeah, Keith Porter.
But
Also, he was fired. I mean, this is yeah.
I'm here to say too, motherfuckers don't really give a shit about immigration for the most part. Most of the online shit is selective outrage. I'm just talking about black folks.
Hmm. Yeah, they see dude messed up though. Because if you in LA, you ain't supposed to. You in California, you ain't supposed to have no gun. So that's fucked up. They ain't finna. They finna go and let bro off with that.
No, he's saying 3,000 minus 700, 2,300, big up. Like you said, there's another 1,000 somewhere. Are you saying the 2,000 was the number and it wasn't 3?
No, they were saying it could have been 2000 to 3, but most
Oh, that's a
places are
big.
saying
Yeah, that
3.
I don't know how they got that estimate. Even with, come on, man.
Yeah,
It's either
or
2,000
3.
or 3,000. Man. Come on.
I'm saying I'm gonna say 3 because most of the numbers now after the day are saying 2300 or less. So
I don't. Yeah, it's kind of hard to say. Yeah, the motherfucker was always there. Didn't nobody get transferred?
yeah, so I was gonna say we don't know who already was there working that shit. So, or supposedly there.
Kind of relevant track record.
Oh yeah, he's saying that's only 2. So it ain't no telling. 3,000 could be Trump numbers. The 2,000 could be the well, who knows? It could be the opposite.
Yeah, that's still enough to do some damage, though.
And he got popped outside the Village Point apartment in North Ridge, LA. The off-duty ICE agent claimed to be responding to an active shooter, while family members and witnesses indicated Porter was celebrating the holiday with gunfire. I don't know what we supposed to do from there, man.
Nobody else had a heater but him.
I mean, in LA, you ain't supposed to have one.
That's what I'm saying. I don't even understand what the situation
You
was.
Yeah, you kind of already playing games, bro. Just shooting shots in the air for no reason. You ain't in Alabama. That's wild. You in
Say
a
not in
motherfucking
Alabama.
city.
That's
Hell yeah,
fucked up, boo.
that's for real. Like they got gun with the little gun sensors and shit. That's
Boy,
just you do in the country and just let off shots and shit, bro.
well, yeah, it's not like I'm in the city fucking limits. I am in a goddamn Hickville,
Yeah,
blue collar town. But this motherfucker, boy, from midnight to goddamn 12:40, boy, this motherfucker sound like
lit up.
Lebanon.
Hell yeah.
I didn't hear no
Yeah.
single shot. Like pop, pop. There was none. It was none
And
of that. It was
in most
all
cases,
AR,
do. But just know
all
you
switch.
taking a chance. Yeah, that's why it be sound different when you in the South. I'm like, God damn. It's like a whole artillery going off. I'm
Yeah,
like,
they be
bro,
having
what
motherfucking cannons down that bitch. I mean, I
the fuck?
literally, what was I at? Motherfucking Tennessee, fucking Kentucky, somewhere down there one New
Hmm.
Year, 21 or 22. Man, motherfucking a real cannon, yo. Boom, like a
And be
ground
like,
shaker type
wow.
shit. Yeah.
He probably got that shit from a damn gun shop.
Yeah. Oh, country motherfucker.
Look, we having some
And,
stupid shit.
and you know all the truck stops is not, you know what I'm saying, in the
Hell
city
yeah.
with other stores and where all the truck stop is off to the, you know what I'm saying, where the storage area deserted,
Uh,
you know. So we out there with this
I'm out
motherfucker.
there. Yeah.
Yeah. I actually dozed off. I got so fucked up. I fucking dozed off before midnight. So I heard this motherfucker and this goddamn boom. Damn, I'm thinking the goddamn truck blew up. I'm like, what the fuck?
Man, I have a stupid ass homeboy down there. Like, we'll be riding, and bro just be like, "Oh, I need to practice on my aim." And bro just driving and hitting the stop signs while we driving. Pow, pow. I'm like, yeah.
You in California?
Nah, that was in Alabama in Pritchard. I
Oh
said, man,
shit.
buddy, don't worry. I'm getting the fuck up out of here as soon as you park this mud. Yeah, I'll get my own way. You got me fucked up, bro. I don't know what he was on. That nigga always was locked up for some dumb shit. It was him and he had a brother, like I don't know if I can't remember like his twin or they just look close alike. But both of them niggas stay in and out for that dumb ass shit. Shooting at somebody. It's like most of the niggas I knew was on probation for like 18 years for shooting somebody or killing somebody. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm like, you don't do no time. They don't do no more than like a year or two. And the rest time be like probation. The nigga that killed my baby mama brother, that nigga didn't even do, I don't think bro did like a year and a half. But he was out. And that was like this third or fourth body, bro, that he got caught up on.
Man,
Like,
that's fucked up, yo.
that shit wild, bro. I'm like, but y'all don't get no time. But you get caught with some dope.
They be ready
And
to
some
execute them
weed.
up, lethal
Man,
injection them
what?
motherfuckers,
Get
yo.
caught with some weed, dog.
Yeah.
Yo, I gone. I ain't see my homeboy had a $3 $3
Yeah.
flag.
Dumb shit. Didn't even get a chance to
I
smoke
ain't seen
the
that
shit.
nigga
Yeah.
for a year. Hey, he got out. I'm looking like, bro, what the fuck happened? That nigga paper say, loitering with the intent to distribute. I said, distribute what, bro? I'm like, bro, we already had the reload. You finna roll. I'm like, you got the instrument. They charged that nigga like he was selling. I'm like, for a $3, and literally, I'm talking about at that time it was a drought. You could literally drive around that whole city and find nothing.
So it was like they would have $3 stack. You would get you a little $3 bun, that money could barely line your reload. And that's all we had. And that nigga went to jail for like a year for that shit. I said, damn,
What's up with it, Renee?
Alabama, wow. They got caught up putting cases on niggas in was it Washington County? I forgot. Over 10,000 black people, bro. They put cases on that if they were pulling over black men that didn't, if you ain't had no record, they put a record on you.
Yeah, I
Like
got caught
5
up in the
years.
Illinois sweep. Yeah.
Yeah, they was on some extra shit.
I specifically told my girl to drive the car since we was going on the highway and crossing county lines to avoid DUI on my birthday. Yeah, I'm sloppy drunk. Back seat. She parks into a handicap zone on the tollway, and state trooper sitting in the parking lot. And after he saw me open the driver's side door and bend down, that's when he swooped up.
Over with.
That's because I opened I opened the door to reach in the compartment to give her the money to go get the food so we can sober up, so I can sober up. She
Yeah.
wasn't drinking. But she didn't have no license, and ain't no way in hell I was gonna let him take her to jail for not driving or give her a ticket. I wasn't gonna let her get shit.
You gotta go and
You
take
ain't
it.
finna get
Yeah,
shit. So if you wanna charge me with DUI, nigga, charge me.
I'll take it. Yeah.
Yeah. And he damn sure did though. He locked me up too.
That's a much.
on some the key was in the ignition shit.
That's a weak ass shit.
Yeah.
He know
Boy,
he
you
could
know
have
I beat
let.
that shit. I beat that shit with a public defender. It took me a minute though, but I beat it.
That's why I was mad at my homeboy. I was like, bro, you was supposed to fight that shit, bro. I ain't even
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
lie to you. I said, ain't no way you supposed to be
He
locked
was a
down.
dirty cop anyway. Yeah. Even the deputies in the courthouse was like, I'm glad you got out of that. He was a dirty. He wasn't a good one. They was telling me this literally during the hearings, yo. When I was getting continuances and shit, his own co-workers was telling me he's dirty.
Oh man.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I was like,
Yeah.
damn. The public defender was like, yeah, this should be easy. Just make sure your girlfriend shows up, and you're gonna be out of here by 2:00. And I was out of there by 1:30. Drop case. I don't think he showed up for that last court date, but the previous court date when he testified that I sat in the seat and drove and pulled the gear shift down. He couldn't really prove that. And when my girlfriend said
Mhm.
no, he never was driving. He was in the back seat.
They had to let it go.
Yep. I was like, man, you're not finna walk out of here and y'all finna charge my girl with driving with no license. They was like, nah, you good, man.
No, he would have had to do it.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah. They had, man,
That
that's
that, that was
crazy.
my welcome to Illinois. You know what I'm saying? I was like, damn, man. Trying to get my life together, and these motherfuckers trying to string me up.
I think that's what Tad would talk about too.
Yeah.
How that Ohio River, like pretty much everything past the Ohio River, it really kind of go up.
Yeah, he right about that. I know what he talking about now, yeah. Once you
I was
get
looking into
Aaron,
that.
yeah, Aaron over there, he'll tell you about it. Same thing, yeah.
I was sure looking at that too. 'Cause I sure seen it. I'm like, I think everything I looked at that was south of I think everything that was south of what was it? The Ohio River. You could tell that look like you pretty much was going to be back in chains on that direction to the east.
Yeah, Toledo, Dayton,
That's
all through there. Yeah, Finley. Yeah,
oh yeah.
Taz know all the goddamn towns up in there. Aaron do too. Shit. They know where to stop, where to get out, when to have their window down. You know what I'm saying? They all both of them know, man. Shit.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I ain't never went through there and it was totally dry. I don't give a fuck if it was 2:30 in the morning. Shit, that'd be like the busiest goddamn fucking time. I seen the motherfucker one time. Motherfuckers had some niggas hemmed up off a U-Haul motherfucking truck. Back open, dogs out. They sitting down, looking stupid. About like 15 goddamn fucking squad cars and shit.
Yeah.
That's why when I'm in Ohio, boy, I like to keep moving unless I gotta drop there. If I gotta go through there, man, ain't no spending the night, yo. Get through that bitch.
I could kind of feel like, even though I didn't see Cincinnati, I could tell that Cleveland was probably they space, and Cincinnati was probably where most of the black people were. I feel like you probably run into more problems if you in Cleveland.
Oh, we wrapping up the Epstein files, Renee. My bad. The chances of a motherfucker getting caught up. How Geno Smith and Peyton Manning's name got thrown in the Epstein files and they had nothing to do with nothing.
No reason. That shit, I ain't even gonna lie. To see that's fucked up. Cause I sure was wondering, like, dang, well, they got paid. They ain't shit for that.
Yeah, his name too big to be just going around and ain't nobody got no goddamn evidence. Oh, we was also trying to count how many ICE agents left in Minneapolis since the protesters ran out 700 so far.
Yeah, I can't lie though. The way they did them was dirty, dog. I'm looking at Judo like, man, explain this one, buddy. Let me eat this damn food real quick.
Yeah, I had to go to Twitter on that one. But yeah, it is a couple motherfuckers over on Twitter though that's going literally. That motherfucker is cooking file 1, file 2. He going through all 3 million of them motherfuckers.
Yep. Just waiting. I don't care what name they see. Put it out there.
Yeah.
You got another name.
Yeah. Damn, I forgot to tell y'all earlier. Some motherfucking black lady in my building. There was a lady that was telling her, "Yeah, it's Black History Month. It's Black History Month." And the other lady said, "Yeah, but it's not for everybody." She's like, "Well, I do have some African, my people from Ghana." She's like, "No, they're not black." That lady gave her a look. She literally said they not foundational. She said the word lineage and everything, yo. Dude, I had to go. I hauled ass. I was doing something. I dropped what I was doing and I got the fuck out of that motherfucking space, yo. Yeah. In my building.
Yep.
Man, what in the fuck? I don't know what happened after that.
I heard it before, but back when I had heard it, they didn't have the lingo. But the FBA stuff went all on TikTok now.
Yeah,
It's almost
motherfuckers.
impossible.
Yeah, they saying it now, man. I'm still not giving no legitimacy. I'm not saying, you know what I'm saying, but motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? They got phones. They kids is on the phone. They sister on the man. The motherfuckers on the phone. And she said that shit like like she just got off of Tariq and she live stream, yo. She was repeating all the goddamn buzzwords. I just got out of there, man. I left. She was just really trying to be somewhat cordial and friendly with the the Black History notice. I mean, boom. She just could have just went off with the Black History. It's Black History Month. Yeah, what you gonna do? Celebrate this, celebrate that. Nope. Hit her with some goddamn foundation. She said foundational. And I'm thinking in my head, goddamn fucking well, you ain't never used that word or heard that goddamn term being used in any damn thing. Religion or anything.
And probably don't know where it came from.
She know where it came from. Shit, goddamn internet. So I know the next time I see her whether they went at it or not. But she basically was shutting her down on some Black history don't have nothing to do with African shit. I had to get out of there though. That was some women shit. They was boomers. Both of them were boomers too. So hey, they came out before me.
Peace, peace.
What's up with it, Renee?
Hey, what's up?
What's up with it?
Nothing much. I just jumped up here when I heard you what you was just saying about the Black History Month thing.
Oh yeah. She basically saying if it got something to do with Africa, it don't count. I'm not being sarcastic. I'm saying she was on some shit. And she's a boomer. She's older than me.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like that stuff like people don't realize like this stuff spreads. Like you said, people that's much older, like they now in on this whole FBA thing. Like stuff is wild. And like very early on with the whole ADOS conversation kicking off, like I was in support of us recognizing, you know, hey, a distinction in terms of, particularly as relates to reparations.
And that's it. That's as far as it went.
Exactly. And that's it. And then everything started going somewhere else, because my premise was, you know, for Black Americans in terms of reparations, like we're the big fish. And if like we're able to do something and that'll help all Black people, because then that will also help Black people, you know what I'm saying, from the Caribbean, what have you. But my thing, it was based on lineage in terms of reparations. But now they done made this whole thing like reparations is like a background argument. Like it's not even an argument for some of these people. Their whole thing is just on I ain't no African.
Yeah. That's what she meant. That's what she meant. She didn't say it to her face, at least when I was there. She might have said it later after I hauled ass out of there. But, yeah.
And it's just so crazy because it's so divisive, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. And I'm not even usually a person who's kind of speak on that like that, but it is because you help to further fracture the Black community. And I mean, to keep it a buck, we know like it's hella Black immigrants who are hella racist, anti-Black, rude, disrespectful to Black Americans. Like, and that's been a complaint a lot of us have had for a very, very long time. And some of them feel like we're the same way, you know, we're that way toward them or whatever. So it's not to say that there's not issues there. It's not to say that a lot of them haven't mistreated Black Americans, because they have. But like where this stuff is at now, it's just insane. It's been gone way too far.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's looking for no clarification either from either side, from the FBA side or the African side.
And it's like you seeing like a lot of these crazy FBA people. And back in the day, you know, I used to like Tariq or whatever. It was things, you know, of course, he said or believed that I disagree with. But Tariq is hella funny. Like, he's a good roaster, all that kind of stuff. And when he was first kind of speaking on reparations and stuff like that, I supported that. But he done got a freaking cult. You know what I'm saying? These people is deep in this FBA stuff. And, like, to the point where, like, they find more fault with African people than they do with white people.
Right. To make that shift all of a sudden.
I think though that's kind of natural though, right?
I don't know about that, Blue. I mean, the white man been the enemy. We've been deemed the white man the enemy number one, or public enemy number one for centuries, right? Now all of a sudden it's African.
Yeah, like Africans are not preventing where you can live, work, go to school, how much money you can make if you're racially profiled and targeted, not in a systemic way. Hello?
Can you hear Renee, Blue? Blue, can you hear Renee?
He must be there.
Yeah, he must be in and out.
But yeah, like, they have more smoke for Africans than they or Caribbeans or whatever than they do for white people. Like, they be out here repping that damn American flag heavy. Yeah. They be standing on, I'm an American, I'm an American, I'm an American. It's like, what?
Yep, red, white, and blue, patriot down like a mug.
And I just never did I think I would see the day like to where you got so many black people who repping the American flag heavy like this. Like, do y'all know what that flag symbolizes in terms of like our people and our plight?
All their references is based on institutions.
Yep.
Yeah, I think my issue came. I think because originally, I think from
What's up,
my
Riley?
standpoint, it felt like it was more about like yeah, I think more like I like to me, it's twofold. What you made as far as the political situation and having your own political identity, and then also. Um, I'm not against even the tribal part of it either. I don't think it has to be a negative. If we want to, re-identify the tribal part, I think though the issue comes where it's like this connection to. It's more of like an American tribe. You know what I'm saying? Where it seems like our connection is a lot more European than it is with it African at like at some point. I don't know where exactly it crosses over, but it seemed like we end up with the same founding, like four founders or whatever, founding forefathers.
Yeah, and every goddamn founding father had motherfucking multiple goddamn slaves.
Mm-hmm.
And they be
Yeah.
standing on that founding father shit.
And recently, I don't know if you've seen that where essentially Tucker Carlson gave Tariq a shout out.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, we covered that.
Yeah.
Now,
I ain't see a lot of motherfucking videos, but it was some motherfuckers who was trying to blow that up. But it's
now
in
if
plain
that's
right
not
now, I think.
problematic, if that's not problematic, I don't know what is.
Yeah.
That's crazy to me. To me, that speaks volumes. Because number one, it tells us something we already know, which is that they pay attention to whatever we seeing and doing. So we know that. But for like,
Yeah, look what Don Lemon did. You saw what Don Lemon did, right?
what as far as getting arrested?
Yeah, he said it was one of the motherfucking divestors.
It was the one of the what?
One of the pick-me's.
What'd they do? They got him arrested?
That's what he claiming.
Okay. No, I didn't never like hear or see anything from him after he got out or anything. I just saw
Either him or his people is 24/7 on this goddamn black YouTube space only. Manosphere, Red Pill, Divestors, you name it. Gender banger, all that. He plugged and all of that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Anytime Tucker Carlson saying something like that, baby.
Yeah.
Baby, like woo-wee. Like, and I mean Tucker Carlson, baby, he's a deep down white supremacist. I mean, he's white supremacist through and through. I mean, he made a whole career off of lying and trashing and attacking black people.
Like, he was MAGA down in 2016, wasn't he?
Yeah, but he been on that for a long time.
Yeah.
Before, you know what I'm saying, before Trump and all that. Like,
yeah, Rush Limbaugh, all that, the whole crew. Yeah.
Yep, he been on black people's head for a long time. And he's sitting up there, I like Tariq Nasheed and all those guys. Oh, I bet you do. Because they enjoy seeing that from a perspective of divisiveness. Because that was always a concern when you go back and you look at the, Black Revolutionary Movement or what have you. That was one of the things that the FBI wanted to prevent was the coalition of, Black Americans and Black people from the continent. You know what I'm saying? They wanted to keep a division there. Because we know there's more power in numbers and all of those kind of things. So that's something they always sought to have happen. So for somebody like Tucker Carlson, yeah, they love that.
Yeah. This shit gonna get further and further apart.
Yep. And I mean, I've been like, just with how all of this stuff is going, like, I've been popping in here and there or whatever. but I ain't really,
Yeah.
being able to
Yeah.
speak like that. Just different stuff going on, being busy and stuff like that. But I definitely be wanting to pop my ish on some people, quite a few people, who had a lot of things to say prior to the election and then
Right.
after the election. And so many things that I said have come to pass or they in process right now. And I was told I was fear mongering people. I was told, oh, you scared and you this and that and all this other stuff. And baby, this man, he ain't let up off of black people's neck.
Oh.
And it's like I feel like a lot of people just not even talking about it.
Cause it's
You mean
shame.
who you talking about? Like the president?
Yeah, I'm
The
talking about
black MAGA
Trump
motherfuckers.
and
Yeah,
his
Shit.
whole crew. Yeah, the Blagga people is Blagga that's more outspoken, and then it's like low key Blagga. But Blagga nonetheless, you feel me? Like people were trying to fight me tooth and nail over this Trump stuff. And like I said, you see everything that's going on right now. And it's gonna only get worse.
Yeah, you kind of had a double whammy there. You had the really pro MAGA. I'm a black Republican, and you had the motherfucker. I'm not Republican, but I'm not Democrat either. I'm anti-Democrat. So trying to blend those two together. Yeah.
But then it was still always like more of a favoritism on Trump. And my thing was just like everything that was gonna happen, it is just gonna be like them kind of like picking away at things. It's not gonna be some huge sweeping legislation or whatever like that. It's gonna be the tweaking of things that are in place in order to get things the way they want it to be. And that whole like Project 2025, people were Trump said he didn't know nothing about it. So you believe him? Like, y'all really believe this man? Like, what is going on? Like, these people would defend him probably more than they would defend their own loved ones on stuff. You really believe Trump had no clue about Project 2025? Meanwhile, many people who are authors of that are people in his cabinet, people around him, people that he deals with, and he has no clue about it. And as soon as he got up in there, what happened? It started rolling out, and he even admitted knowing about it once he was elected.
How far into the progress do you think we are, and how much of that do you think was already in flow before he even got in?
I think that there were elements of it in place. Like for instance, affirmative action was rolled back. It's a lot of noise somewhere, but affirmative action was rolled back during Biden. So things was already, you feel me, in motion and everything like that. It's just that once he could get in there, he would have more power to, like I said, tweak things. So we're like still in the beginning stages, I feel like, but so far, like they've gotten some leverage to what they wanted to do. And
right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like I don't, but see, this is where I think it gets a little bit tricky, and I might have my hat on. So it's like, hold on one second, let me grab this real quick.
Yeah, but I haven't been I haven't heard a lot of people talking about a lot of the stuff that he's doing that's directly impactful to Black people. Like I have not heard a lot about that in a lot of pro Black spaces. I'm not I don't follow that many anymore, but just some of the things that I've seen, I don't see a lot of that ever really being discussed. And I feel like it's one of those things of where like people gonna end up waking up one day and being like, what the hell happened? How did it get like this?
I mean, and that's what I was actually gonna say. My fault. I was running in the store, but I feel like we kind of already headed to that point of where that's just like all of the shit that Alex Jones and them was talking about with the police state and them putting federal agents on U.S. soil and all of that. They was cool with it happening in the name of fighting crime, aka black people. And so now they didn't allow this shit to happen. And the funny part is that they always said that the liberals, right, this was their game plan from the beginning was to do that. Do you think that when they get in charge on this next run, that they gonna remove them from U.S. soil, or you think they gonna keep going with that? Because I would think that now you've already put them in position to do something that they couldn't have did. He really was like the only person who could have did who could have put them in place like this
You mean Trump?
without anybody being what I mean suspicious. Because if this was, I mean, we already know as Obama would have been able to do it.
I mean,
that would have been it.
People love wealthy racist white men. They love them, and they feel like those men are deserving to get whatever they want, even to the detriment of other people, especially black people. Like, that's why people are so defensive of Trump and everything. No matter what, all the stuff that he's done and he's doing, they still defend him. And
all the motherfuckers, Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, Zuckerberg, motherfucking Peter Thiel, all them motherfuckers with the bank accounts.
Yeah. Yeah, and a lot of them is gay and all that. Like the people that, so much of the stuff you were just saying, Blue, like the things they accuse others of are really confessions. Accusations for a lot of those people are confessions. So a lot of the stuff that they talked about and accuse other people of doing, oh, this is going to be a police state and they going to do this and they going to do that. It's really the stuff they're doing and that they want to do. So when they was, oh, it's going to be martial law, it's going to be this and that. And they talked about, oh, all of the rainbow stuff. But you look at people like Peter Thiel, a lot of people that's close with him in his inner circle, them people is gay. Like they not really that against a lot of that stuff in a certain way. Maybe the T thing, to a degree, but they not like some of that stuff they down with. It's out there that Trump supposedly was giving out BJs and things like that. Like they nasty. The whole cabal, it's a cabal of this pedophile ring and all that. That's the stuff that they were doing. Though they're accusing others while confessing that they're really the ones who was doing all of this stuff. That's why they was pointing out at everybody else. But nothing ever came to it. Trump had a whole damn presidency. People was talking about, oh, he gonna bring all these, the child sex pedophile ring, he gonna hold them accountable. It's gonna be a military tribunal. They gonna do this and that. What happened? Where was all these celebrities, all the Oprah? They was saying all kind of crazy weirdo shit. What happened? He was president for 4 years. Nothing. And as much as like I have a lot of issues and complaints with the Democratic Party for sure, I would say their hands got to be way cleaner than Trump's and his people are, because if he had any real dirt on them besides Clinton's a nasty mother. But if they had some real dirt on anybody else, it would have been out there. Trust and believe if they had some real deal dirt on Obama,
yeah,
baby, that stuff would have been plastered everywhere.
For some reason, I still got a goddamn Obama got arrested. Tied on one of them goddamn pseudo tabloid ass goddamn channels. I'm trying to get that shit out of my algorithm. I don't need to be seeing that shit every goddamn day.
But yeah, like it's just a bunch of BS. And then he done so Trump cultivated a cult. He has a cult. And even people who don't think they're in the cult, they have aspects of the cult because they go around saying stuff like when people call Trump out and they call his stuff into question and they criticize him, they say stuff like TDS, Trump derangement syndrome. So they say that, but they've been programmed to say that. Trump is the one they came up with that as a response. So when people called his ass out on real legitimate things and lies he tells and the things he does, their response to that is TDS. And that's a way to deflect. That's a way to step around and not have to address the real criticisms people are coming to you with, the real questions. So they pretend that people are deranged. They actually, and again, that's an accusation, that's a confession. They have Trump derangement syndrome. These people are deranged behind defending this man. This man wouldn't even piss on them if they was on fire. And they are deranged to defend him. They will fight tooth and nail to defend this racist ass, hateful ass old white man that sucks D. They will fight to defend this man.
Yeah, I think it evolves for a little. It's a dangerous game. You know what I mean? And I think though a lot of it is like they play on a lot of different emotions, and part of it is they playing on these folks' faith. They play uh, on their insecurity and also just on their pseudoism. You know what I mean? A lot of the base that he came in on was already built or really there from the Alex Joneses and them.
Yep.
And he was able to just kind of run with them and galvanize them on some shit that they ain't even supposed to be for.
Yep. And I mean, like, you're absolutely correct. That's how he got in the first time, was from conspiracy theories, because Alex Jones, like, that was the first person he thanked, because Alex Jones helped get him elected the first time, because they was running all of those conspiracy stories.
Yeah.
And they were showing, here's these where they gonna bury people in these things, and the government's doing this and that. And you got to remember, Obama was in office at that time. So they was attributing everything to him and everything so at stake, and of course racism is at the top of the list. You feel me? So Alex Jones, with all of that conspiracy stuff, with the fact that Trump was pushing that whole birther bullshit, but it's really because Obama was biracial, and to them, mostly they're seeing it as black, but because you had a biracial man as president, white people was like still a lot of white people, even ones who voted for him, they was pissed about that, and they start thinking about it like, we can't let too many of these people in here. You feel me? Like, we don't let him get in there and he got 2 terms. No. We got to whiten this back up. We're going to whiten this back up some more. So you had that response to what's going on. And then you had a lot of black people the ones who did kind of jump on that Trump thing. Unfortunately, a decent number of those are black men, because some of that's because of that whole like misogynist thing. That's an element of those people that support Trump that has that, because Trump was known as like a womanizer. He's supposed to be alpha. He's supposed to do things how he wanted done. He had that kind of perspective. So some people, you know what I'm saying, they resonated with that.
Gravitate to that, yeah.
Yeah, and they supported him for that. And also just for being wealthy and stuff like that, a lot of people that appeal to them. So, and the thing about it is, like, Trump has, to me, like, people, oh, how is he racist? How is he not? Like, all the stuff this man done and said, and the thing that's really crazy to me right now is like how I don't hear a lot of black people talking about what's happened with the Department of Justice. And one of the things that people trolled me the most about on here and was pushing back against me the most about was like me talking about DEI and me talking about, racist practices and things. Well, the Department of Justice came out and basically said, we're not pursuing no racist cases. We're not unless it's anti-white. If it's something that's supposed to be against white people, yeah, but anything else, and not only are we not going to pursue anything that's racist toward black people, especially, you might receive punishment as companies, corporations, businesses, or what have you, if you are using diversity in your hiring. We might come after you. We might punish you for doing that. And people telling me, oh, that DEI, that need to be gone. They need to, huh?
Yeah.
Like, in what world would you ever want to do away with any platforms like that are beneficial to black people? And my thing is, two things can be true. DEI, just like affirmative action, the biggest beneficiaries are white people still, because via white women. White women are the biggest beneficiaries of those programs. So that's absolutely true. However, black people still did benefit from those programs as well. And as you saw, when those programs were rolled back, when the federal jobs were cut, who was the most impacted demographic?
Yeah,
Number one, black people, but especially black women. And the unemployment rate for black people has gone up like in a significant way. So it's like, yes, it does benefit white women more. But when it comes time for the chopping block, black people are what they always say, last hired, first fired. And so when you remove any of those programs and any of those protections, it's going to always fall and be most impactful on us. And that was my point I was trying to get people to see. And
Not
so,
only that, though, that's been our most consistent and stable workforce. And so you kind of remove that. And it's like, you know what I mean? Because that's the one thing, fair or unfair, historically, y'all always consistently had labor.
Yep. And people argue me down when I said that the federal government almost single-handedly created a black middle class. That's a fact. Because it was not until the Civil Rights Act that you had some real consequences put on the table for companies, corporations, etc., who had these racist practices. Now we know racism still, they still racist. They still operated with racism, but they had to, they had to go about it a little differently.
They didn't right off the bat. They didn't know the runaround.
Exactly. Right. Yep, they had to adjust because if they didn't, that federal funding would get cut. And so these they want to keep that. They want to keep their corporate welfare. They want to keep their money. So they know, okay, we got to do a few little things differently. We got to go about it different. And so you had a lot of black people who were able to get on with the federal government, like the post office. Those were great jobs. When you had black people working for the post office, they could afford to buy homes and they could afford to, take care of their families and things like that. Those were seen as really, really good jobs for black people. And so
that whole social services period.
Yep.
I mean, post office allowed, the non-advanced college crowd to come in, but like you said, after civil rights, the federal government, there's a lot of positions that opened up in research, education. Different agencies start sprouting out and expanding. And I mean, hey, shit. Benefits.
Yep. Medical care, exactly. Medical, health insurance, dental, 401k, you feel me? Things like that, developing a retirement, a pension, like all those things were extremely helpful and impactful for Black people. So with the Civil Rights Act, that helped Black people in a lot of ways. Even though, like I said, racism, all the above still exists. Like it's not like it went away. But it did provide some help for Black people in those ways. So then when you have these programs being taken away, and the Civil Rights Act, like people was debating me on, oh, the Civil Rights Act is still in place. They can't get rid of that. They would have to go through Congress and do X, Y, and Z. But see, that's why we got to have a deeper political understanding, because it's more than one way to skin a cat. You don't have to go that route to get rid of the Civil Rights Act. You can go and do other things to where you essentially will render it useless. So what Trump has done is his Department of Justice is just refusing to pursue any cases
Right.
about it.
I mean,
They're refusing to have any punishment or consequences. So when you do that, you essentially render it useless, because if they're not going to back up, if they're not going to apply the pressure and impose consequences, then you don't really have anything.
Yeah, along with the voter rights and the gerrymandering, and like you said, it's a lot of different nuances that kind of help quell the impact of what civil rights actually laid out, on an overall basis. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. And then like people start to run it, like when I talk like this and people can't get around it with their normal stuff, they get to running because they don't want to hear it, because it's just what it is. Like, this is what's literally happened. We're 1 year in, and this is what's literally happened. This man said, and he said it on the campaign trail. I remember being on here talking about it, how he said the real racism ain't, against Black people and all that. He said the real racism is anti-white racism. He literally said that. He said it's white people who are suffering from racism.
That's crazy.
And you still had all these Black people, these Black MAGA people acting like they didn't hear it, or acting like it don't matter. They don't care. They still voted for him. They still supported him. I mean, how dare you? You got a motherfucking privileged ass white man who's had everything handed to him, including becoming president. No credentials whatsoever to be president. Never held any office. All he's had was being wealthy, born white, being in certain circles, being in the tabloids back in the day, being a reality TV star. You're fired. This man had no credentials in terms of politics to show that he even had any understanding of the political system. And he was still able to become president, not once, but twice, after leading an insurrection on top of that. This man, still the vast majority of wealth and resources and, all of the above are still in the hands of white people, positions of power, still all white. And you telling me the real racism is against white people? How so? In what aspects?
The legal process. Got convicted.
Got 34 felonies? Or whatever it is. He's a convicted felon and still president. And yet the real racism is against white people. Like, Black people have some ability to prevent, where white people can live, work, and go to school. If we're going to be like constantly pulled over, if we're going to be, racially harassed, if we're going to be mistreated based on we don't have any ability to do that on any widespread, scale or anything at all. Like, how dare you?
That's why I was like, on one end, like even when we talk about, sometimes I think we talk about race in a way where um as if like it just doesn't exist and we shouldn't move based on it. But
Mm-hmm.
it's like we don't have really the power to really affect the way the rest of the world is moving anyway. So
Yeah.
us moving like that does no, good. Like in my opinion, we already moving that way. You know what I mean? Where we ain't really holding people or dealing with people just solely based off of race or anything.
Yeah. Yep. It's a and the point is to like to shame black people out of talking about race. That's why they like saying stuff like we play the victim and stuff like that. They like to say things like that to try to shame black people from calling out racism
Yeah,
because
and I don't think you can get around. That's just like when you stated that, like how the government almost single-handedly created the middle class, well, a black middle class. But we
mhm,
know that they created a white middle class,
Mm.
and it's like, and it's crazy because not only did they do that, we know that they created they like literally not only locked us out of certain avenues or ways to get to wealth, but literally stripped it from us by just writing places that we was in as places that was decaying or weren't or not worth nothing. And so they was able to write value in the communities and then write value out of certain communities.
mhm,
You know what I mean? And so they was able to sell certain that I talked about one time the Delmar Divide, where you could see the same exact houses on literally one side of the street are $100,000 houses as the houses on the right side are $20,000 houses. Exact same house. The only difference is which community is supposed to be what community.
right. Yep.
And
Yeah,
so
I've been in the mortgage broking business, so I know about the black family got an appraisal. I mean,
hmm
I literally had evidence in my briefcase like every
yep.
week.
And
The
that
same
appraisal got
goddamn house
yeah,
is somehow two
it
hundred
costs too
thousand
much to fix it.
more than this fucking house.
Yeah. And see that's where and what they'll do is you could have the money to buy up your old neighborhood. But most of our neighborhoods, because of how they was able to write the wealth out of them, the banks own them now. And so nine times out of ten, the banks just let a lot of the communities just sit there. So the cost for you to rebuild the house costs more than the house itself. So they'll just decline you for the appraisal gap, kind of making it almost impossible to buy back the community without involving the government, which therefore doesn't make it yours anymore.
Yeah, I think I was going through that in 95 and 96 and 97, boy. I found a Jewish appraiser. Boy,
Oh,
I stuck with that motherfucker for like 3 years straight. He was like, I know what's going on, man. Don't worry about it.
and that's the thing is that the disadvantage of just because something comes from our hand, it loses value. It
Yep.
that's a disadvantage that's hard for us to ever even compete in what's supposed to be a credit system, credit basis.
Yeah. And I mean like um you know, black people, I think it was I mean it happens all the time, but it was I know some stories done on black people selling their homes and they had to make sure that they scrubbed anything that had any semblance of signifying a black person on that home. Because I think there was something in the home that a picture or something, and they really lowballed
Yeah,
the
it almost cost them 100,000.
yeah, it was like $100,000 different. And then when they took that down or whatever the case may be, yeah, then the number jumped up. So it's
Yeah,
like,
they had to have a friend. They had a friend that was a WA. They had him sell it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? As if he was doing a deal, and they was
right.
able to get everything he's supposed to. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, they did a couple of scenarios on Dateline or one of them mainstream TV shows I remember.
And it was a guy, a black man that had created a, I think it was an app, or it was like a business proposal, whatnot, and he could not get any like donors. He could not get any like sponsors, anyone to really help support him. And soon as he had a white man do the business proposal and stuff like that, there it is. He got sponsors. He got He had people like, because it was either a really great app, a really great idea. One of the two, like it was really on point.
I think I remember what you're talking about.
Yeah. And the guy had to get a white dude to pretend as if it was his idea, his project.
That's crazy. Just to get investment.
Yep, just to get investors. And you know, because black people are continually gaslit that, you know, racism doesn't really exist. It's in our head, it's just in our mind, and things are equal. We can all do the same things. Like we're constantly gaslit about that. And when you look at something like business loans, it's been so many studies and research done to show that when black people are qualified, well qualified, and more qualified for business loans than white people, we are turned down at like astronomical rates. And if we are offered a business loan, we are lowballed big time.
Or given high rates.
So it's like, what's the deal there? And then when I've gotten in like debates with people about this, they're like, oh, well, the black person wasn't qualified. The black person probably didn't know how to fill out an application. What? I'm talking about black people who are well qualified. I'm not talking about someone, the study already accounted for being qualified for the loans. It already accounted for people who were up to snuff in every possible way in terms of what's typically considered in terms of business loans. They already met all the criteria and exceeded the criteria.
Well,
and
because
we're still turned down.
you got to think though, we in an era of what they call financial literacy, and so we think that everybody back then was just stupid and didn't know shit, even though they owned their fucking homes. Like it literally was the point of them owning the home was to build wealth.
Yeah.
Like for some reason, we just think that all of them was just stupid, knew nothing about the game. They just needed some financial literacy, and that would have changed what the government did. And we getting around the fact that the position that we were in was government issue. They did it. Like they had the ability, the same way that they allowed them to build wealth off of their home by allowing them to and then not only that, even when they introduced the credit system, uh, introducing two types of credit. We only they locked this into installment credit with shit like rent, you know what I mean, basically shit equivalent to a rent center and a cash advance, while they got revolving credit. So at the time when everybody in America is literally loading up their house, is getting what makes our homes a home today, refrigerators, stoves, things like that, and they able to get these things on credit, and they not held to it. You getting it on credit, you had to get it on installment credit, so you could lose everything for missing a payment on the fridge, missing a payment on the oven. That could you ain't just losing the oven, you could lose the whole house. You could lose your car. Like this is the type of game they was playing.
Yeah. I did want to read
Hey,
this
shalom, y'all.
just because.
Peace.
What's up,
Peace.
Swag?
No, I did just want to
How
read
you doing,
this
young
real.
lady?
Hello, I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing well. I just wanted to say it's important for us to remember, brothers and sisters, that the foundation of America is predicated on the destruction of us as a people and the crimes against humanity that all the other nations capitalize on. So we can never forget that's a part of the fundamental building block of America is to destroy us for them to reap the benefits of our destruction. Go ahead, sister.
Give me 1 second because I want to give me 1 second. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
It's all good. What's up? We got Knowledge Born in the chat. What's up? Seen you earlier. Roger was in the chat.
Knowledge Born.
Chopping it up there.
I think all the examples that you all brought up embody what America has always been about, which is capitalizing on the destruction of Black people and reaping the benefits of their forced labor through chattel slavery. So just all the points that you guys made, it just points back to that's been our history in this country. And when you think about it, you know, for them to allow the brilliant of us to have a fair opportunity for them to even the playing field, it doesn't benefit them as a people. You know, it benefits the dominant society in America to give the illusion of egalitarianism while they're practicing homogeny and separatism and showing favoritism to their ethnic group. So it don't benefit them to give us the same opportunities. It doesn't.
I think
It benefits us.
I think it don't benefit the elite, but I think as a collective it would. I think like that's like when I say that I think of like a politician like a Bernie and some of the things that he would think about that he would talk about implementing. These aren't things that would only help them as a collective, but it would help overall help everybody. You know what I mean? Because if as long as you evening out the scales in general, we good. And I think right now is it being able to keep an illusion that everybody has an opportunity to be Jeff Bezos. Like you want to move away from Jeff Bezos, and that keeps you okay with it. Don't even though we getting ready to come into another record number of homeless people. You know what I'm saying? Again this year. Uh, they go. It's okay because you got an opportunity to not be one of those people. Even though the chances, the direction that the economy is going, you got a higher chance of being one of the homeless people than you do being Jeff Bezos. We okay with that chance because it's an opportunity to be Jay-Z, an opportunity to be a young boy or a Tyler Perry. So you willing to play the lottery?
But I always had a problem with the comparison directly, like one for one, like the ratio. You know, for me, if it's numbers, yeah, there should be some sort of availability or an opportunity. If you're talking about, you're a citizen, you're a part of this nation, you're a part of this state, community, whatever. But when you try to lump a collective in and then and say white people, it's always going to be more. Of course, more white women benefited off of affirmative action because it's always been more white women in America. So why wouldn't they benefit immediately coming out of women's rights, especially women? When my mom had me, when she had me, she was pregnant. She was not allowed to have a bank account after civil rights.
Mm-hmm. Not without a man.
So I mean, what was women supposed to do in general?
Yeah.
But like Renee
Right.
said, yeah, white women did benefit. They took advantage. They saw an opportunity. They took it. There's a lot of black women that took that advantage also. I know some black men that had some opportunity with me. I'm not gonna speak on the boomer or people that I wasn't around, but I know there's some motherfuckers that was around me, around my age,
Mm-hmm.
that was offered affirmative action opportunity, that were aware of affirmative action opportunities, and they chose not to take it. There's nobody forced them. Nobody put a gun to their head and say, "Oh, don't take this opportunity," or don't do this. They made the choice on their own. Nobody forced them out. No white person came and stepped in front of them. They put the application down, or they didn't get an application.
Yeah. Yeah, man, this stuff is crazy. Like, I can literally see how like things can end up a certain way, because people always think that as time goes on that things are supposed to get better. And Dr. Amos Wilson had a great quote about that. I can't remember word for word, but he was basically saying that there's no universal law that states that things must get better with time. Because you know how people be like, it's 2026. It's like, and that's nothing but a date. Like, what does that mean? That doesn't mean that things can't go back how they were or whatnot. That means nothing. And so, like, they trying to roll a lot of stuff back. They're actively in process of rolling a lot of things back. And like I said, you don't have to necessarily do away with the laws or the policies. All you have to do is tweak them enough and tweak other things around it, and you're going to get the same impact. And this is what they understand, and this is what they're currently doing. And I just don't feel like I don't know. I just don't feel like enough black folk, and it's just my own opinion, are like as concerned about it as they should. Like, people was so passionate about Kamala Harris going to destroy all this. Like, they so passionate. You know what I'm saying? They so passionate about all of this other stuff. But when it comes to like real time, like we talking about right here, right now, real time going down, people ain't got nothing to say. People like real passive about it. They real looking the opposite direction about it. And it's just like, damn. And to think, I know we've all heard black people say stuff like, oh, back in the day, I wouldn't have been no slave. Oh, they wouldn't have, back in the civil in the Jim Crow, they wouldn't have been able to do it. They couldn't have did that to me. I would have. We've all heard people say that. And them people would be the first ones. Yes, sir.
Man, that don't work, don't eat. That's the first thing they go. They implement it tomorrow. You know,
they
man, it
come
don't
up with
work,
some
don't
way
eat.
to justify it. Yep.
Like
They
what?
They don't want to say they would have been dead. See, I was always out in front. Yeah, I would have been dead if I came up in Jim Crow. It just would have been a memory.
Yeah, like simple and plain.
And some of them would say that like they would have had to kill me and all this kind of stuff. You feel me? And them be the main ones. They ain't got nothing to say. They look in the opposite direction now. Like, but I see how stuff, and like, when people were saying stuff like, oh, they gonna put us on the plantation back in slavery. No, I never agree. That's very hyperbolic. Like, I don't agree with that at all. I never felt like that. I felt like what white people wanted, and this is the thing about it. White people don't be hiding stuff all like that. They have it out there. It's just people be like, they don't really want to recognize it for what it is. Like Project 2025, they didn't hide that. Like, it was out there, people know. And so to me, with the whole Make America Great Again, they didn't hide that. To me, what they mean by that is they want the Jim Crow era back for white people. That's when they felt that white people were at their height. You know what I'm saying? You had like that 1950s kind of like Leave It to Beaver type
Yeah.
World. You feel me? They had women under their thumb. So
Eisenhower. Yeah, Eisenhower. Yeah.
you know, women were very restricted in a lot of ways or whatever like that, because they have their own issues with their women or whatever. But in terms of black people, they like black people knew our place. That's what they want. They want the like for real civil rights era. They want like that Jim Crow of the 20s, the 30s, the 40s, where black people knew their place. Black people wasn't gonna do too much. Black people weren't gonna speak up, speak out. I mean, we did, don't get me wrong, you feel me? But where we weren't like, they don't like the fact now with social media and stuff like that, we're able to call out racism, white supremacy in real time. We able to videotape them, because for the longest, before you had Rodney King, what was they saying? They were saying, oh, the person tried to take the gun from the man. Oh, it looked like he had a weapon, right? Oh, he was trying to fight them back. They could say everything and people believed it. Once we had the ability to show and prove, no, these people attack us, these people lie on us. It be black people with no weapons that are unalive, you know, killed or whatever by police. Once we had the ability,
cell phone lines now.
Exactly. So we could really prove it, we could really show it, we could really galvanize. They hate that shit. They want that Jim Crow back, because during Jim Crow, you could be a 24-year-old white dude, go up to a 60-year-old black man and call him a boy, and he's gonna say yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
They want that back with black people. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hold your head down, type of thing. Because slavery is already well established as a crime against humanity. It's already well established as a scourge on the planet. So, and white people have done things to try to distance themselves from that. One of the things Trump has done too, he wants to clean up the idea of how cruel and evil white people were in terms of slavery to black people in this country. They want to try to make that look better. So they don't want slavery back. They want Jim Crow back. That's just my own view.
No, you're right about that. They don't want to go back to the 20s, early 1900s, or even FDR. They want specifically Eisenhower administration. You know, yeah, that era. That's 52, like you said, 55, 57, you know, pre-JFK. Yeah.
Yep. Before you really get into that black liberation movement, you feel me?
All that. Yeah. I don't want none of that. Yeah.
No, they want their time back. So when they say make America great again, you know, my question was always for Blagga is like, when he says again, what time period was it great, and what was black people's position during that time?
Ass the fuck out, damn near.
Yep. And they can't.
Yeah, they definitely don't want Vietnam era. Vietnam era split white folks up probably just as much as we was divided with white folks. Genders too. It was the whole white folks against white folks, white women against white men. I mean, it was just that whole Vietnam 63 through mid 70s was just a bunch of shit. And Nixon was that set Nixon up perfectly. He loved that shit. That's how he got away with most of that motherfucking shit while he was in there. He played on that.
Yep. So that's what they want back. They want that Jim Crow, because during that era, you know, white people could do what they wanted to black people, and they wasn't gonna have no consequences. We know about, you know, Emmett Till. I mean, the list goes on and on. That they could essentially, you know what I'm saying, enact what they wanted to against us, and there were not going to be consequences for it. Yeah, we just kind of have to grin and bear it, and we just kind of have to accept it, because they want for black people to suffer in silence. That's why I always tell black folk, like, when these people try to play this reverse psychology game with you and tell you like, oh, you're playing victim, claim that we are victims. You got to diffuse that stuff because it's real. We are victims. I know that pains a lot of Black people to say that because we have pride and we want to be like, oh, we're not. No, we are victims. See, that's what I'm saying. We in such a backwards, effed up world to where anytime you shame the victim and not the instead of the victimizer, like you living in a effed up situation. And that's the type of situation we living in. It's to where we supposed to feel shame for being victims. Not the people who victimize us. No, they cool. We supposed to feel shame because we acknowledge that. And just because you have been victimized, that doesn't mean that you deserved it. That doesn't mean that you can't become a victor. That doesn't mean that you still can't achieve and move forward in spite of being a victim, but it doesn't mean you're not a victim though. And they want for Black people to say we're not victims because it helps to absolve them for any responsibility or accountability for what's going on. That's why they want Black people to say, I'm not no victim. I got 3 cars. I got this. I got that. I just bought me a new such and such. And they want Black people to say that shit because then it makes, see, we're not racist. We're not holding anyone back. And so many Black people, and I love my people, but I get it. So many Black people are so short-sighted. They don't get it that white people are playing in your face when they do that. And they think they really doing something, but I ain't no victim. Oh, you think you really saying something. That's what they want you to say. Because they understand very well that they benefit from white privilege. Do you think they want to forsake their white privilege for your Black ass? No. So they gonna sit there and play all the games right along with you and be like, that's right. That's right. You're successful. It's a lot of Black millionaires. They love saying stuff like that.
Go straight to the celebrity shit.
Okay. There's
what about Oprah?
LeBron James, Oprah. And so you got silly, I'm sorry, but some silly Black people, I ain't no victim.
Mind you, all of them related.
And this is what I ask people. If you ain't no victim, what's your real last name? What's your real name? You got the last name of a family that owned you. You got, if you have no recent racial mixing and you're ADOS, FBA, however you want to put it, you have no recent racial mixing. You still likely have a significant percentage of European DNA. Why is that? But you're not a victim, though.
People got considered to this shit, but I ain't never got over a motherfucker like a human being having a piece of paper like I got a deed to a car, a deed to a piece of property. I mean that shit.
Yep.
I mean I kind of, you know what I'm saying, embody joining the military. So yeah, it was property of the military, but you know what I'm saying? It's not in the same context as no matter what. Yeah, I'm in the military. Yeah, you own me until this date. Like after this date, you don't own me no more, fucking government. So, that's different from slavery. I'm gonna own you till I get tired, or you know what I'm saying? It just some of that stuff is still floating around. There was this one channel, I gotta say, she don't go live no more, but she used to have like actual copies of slave receipt, like showing the description, how much they paid for, who owned her last. You know what I'm saying? I was like, damn, this is official like a motherfucker. Got motherfucking abos running around talking about wasn't nobody in slavery. Hey, there go Dr. Lamb, what's up? Motherfuckers talking about we wasn't no slave and shit. I was like, man, get the fuck out of my face.
I mean, that's great. Yeah, I mean, but think about that though, for real. You saying I'm not a victim, and you don't even know your name. Like you hold the name of the people that owned your ancestors. And again, just because we have been victimized, that does not mean that you can't be successful, that you aren't successful, that you have not done this, that, and the other. It just means it's in spite of being victimized. Black people have made a lot of accomplishments, a lot of achievements, but it's in spite of being victims, not because we're not victims. Like, and so, like I said, it's a lot of just these white folks done played so many psychological games on Black people. Like, so much reverse psychology, so many Jedi mind tricks that, like,
you just don't want to compete.
Being perpetrated against. I know that. No, I ain't. And these people sitting there like, yeah, exactly.
Like,
yeah,
you just don't want to compete. Like, who you competing with? Like, the only people we compete with is each other.
Yeah, it's crazy. And
Yeah.
I have to debate. I debate people again. And again, I know this is sensitive because people hate hearing that the victim conversation, because it's been beaten into us that anything going on with us racially is our own fault. That's been beaten into Black people. We've been gaslit about that constantly. When we talk about, what's happening, systemically and all that. First thing, what about Black on Black crime? All of this nonsense. Everything is targeted as at blaming Black people, pointing the finger back at Black people. So I get the resistance on the conversation, but I would just implore people to just try to think about it as objectively as possible. Like, who does that serve? When you deny your victimhood, who is that serving? We know we've been victimized, right? So it's not to say you can't do great things and that we haven't done great things. We absolutely have. We do it every day. No one's giving Black people anything. But when you deny that, who is that serving? It's serving ultimately white people. It helps them because they want to constantly deny, what they have received off of the backs of Black people. They want to deny what their ancestors have done and what they help continue to do. So they want you to sit here and play these games with you, or play these games with them.
Yeah. And at the end of the day, like I said, the problems that were created are only issues that the government can fix. Like, they initiated the issue. They gotta fix it. I don't know how people would be like getting around that. He took a house you bought new and said, and you probably bought it for 100,000 and said, you know what? Let's build a freeway on top of that. Now that house is worth 20,000, and you trying to say that nothing happened. Like, you don't like, and that's what niggas don't realize. Like, nigga, you a fucking your favorite your city needing a football stadium for their team away from nigga losing property value. Like, I don't even think niggas understand this shit. I can show you places that lost property value, not even trying. I can show you a lake, a whole community was built on a lake that dried up. If you can see what that shit looks like now, all the folks that invested in homes and shit sitting on the lake and the lake gone. It just look like mud and trash is sitting on that shit.
Yeah, they announced that $600 million Cleveland Brown stadium in November, and now they done shot that shit down. No.
You said they did shoot it down?
Yeah, they shot it down. They ain't had no legitimate plans on getting them motherfuckers.
Oh man, see, they don't know where to put it, and if they is, it's gonna have to be somewhere in our community.
Nah, they was gonna move to one of them suburbs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That no folks ain't going for that shit. The stadium don't do nothing but ruin the fucking area.
Just like they were trying to put the Chicago Bears in Gary, Indiana. Ain't nobody going to fucking Gary for no goddamn Bears game, nigga. Fuck out of here.
That's why what they did with the 49ers all the way down to Santa Clara.
Renee, that's like moving the Chiefs to Olathe or Overland Park.
Did you know that's what they doing?
Oh yeah, they is moving them to Kansas.
They moving the stadium.
No, they not.
They moving the stadium because they Kansas, baby, they put every single thing they could in the book, baby. They put every penny they could scrounge up because the Chiefs wanted like a bigger, you know what I'm saying, stadium. They wanted an arena and stuff like that, covered arena with the and everything like that. And so they was trying to pass it over here in Missouri, and how they was doing it with like the taxes and stuff like that.
Yeah,
we had turned it down because they came with some crazy stuff,
some crazy taxes.
Yeah, and so we had voted it down or whatnot, and so then Kansas had picked it up, and they ended up, baby, they scrounged for every penny in that state they could. So what happened as of right now, the deal is gone through, but it may still fall apart. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, it's still on the table. I get that. I think I do remember hearing something about that.
Yeah. And then Olathe is gonna be where they will have the like practice facility.
Yeah.
But it's gonna be like right across in Wyandotte. It's gonna be across the bridge for the stadium or whatever. And it's gonna be an arena, and they gonna have all this stuff. And so Missouri, we're pissed right now because Arrowhead is so iconic. You feel me? And so I mean, it's been a huge thing. And I mean, it's still the Kansas City Chiefs and all of that, but yeah, so they might be, but it's so many teams, like I was saying, that's kind of that's done that or trying to do that. And so they moving right across the border, and I'm just hoping that the deal ends up falling through, because right now it is some I was hearing yesterday or something like that, yesterday or the other day, that it's some pushback because of the money may not all be there.
Investors.
I promise. Yeah. The money may not all be there, in how they was gonna set up the taxes and stuff like that. They're kind of pushing back some of it's being pushed back on. So
yeah, I remember towards the end of that Sprint campus, that all of that investor money did not come through. That's why that did not pan it out as much as they wanted to.
Yep.
But they did it.
That's what they saying.
Yeah.
They saying with this one, they couldn't get the permit because the structure. They saying the stadium is 58 feet over the limitations because it's right by the airport.
Oh yeah, you got to have flight clearance for the plane.
And they like, nah, it poses a threat to potential threat to air safety for travelers and chaos. Oh yeah, because everybody have to come in from one way now when they land in Cleveland. That shit dead.
But damn, I'm getting old if I'm going through two different goddamn Washington Redskins stadiums though.
Yeah,
I'm old as hell. I remember RFK Stadium. Shit.
Well, they building them fast now. Shit, they don't say nothing, but now what? About a year or two.
Yeah. They put that new Chicago Bulls stadium so fast. It was like a fucking slab of concrete on Friday, and a month later that motherfucker frame was up.
I'm saying, man, I be worried about that shit. I'm like, boy, they building them like the new houses and shit.
But yeah, let me jump up off of here. It was a pleasure. Watch people who pop back up. But
yeah, they've been popping in the chat.
They know they don't want to
people out there. Yeah, they still be looking for you.
Yeah, they don't want to tussle because they can't. But all right, y'all. I'll holler at y'all later. Y'all
all right, Renee. Appreciate it.
Appreciate you.
Bye.
Yeah, I seen Dr. Lamb in the chat. I've been looking for her ever since the goddamn South Carolina blizzard hit. Yeah, I ain't know
Damn,
what the hell was going on.
that's good, Dr. Lamb.
Yeah, man. They
I've been
they
seeing
actually
Dr.
getting hit.
Lamb
They actually
everywhere.
finna get hit with another little small blast. It ain't gonna be big as last time, but
So Dr. Lamb be in all the Shador spaces.
oh man, I tried to watch the goddamn shit yesterday.
Oh
I
yeah, the
man,
convo, man. It
I
was a good one
forced
too.
I actually got some goddamn rope and tied myself to a chair and
It
I
didn't make
couldn't do it.
it.
I was going nuts. I was, what in the fuck is this? They not even got a full field.
Yeah, I
What
don't know
the hell
what
am I
that was.
doing here?
That's what I
Oh,
said. Only Shador, bro.
I didn't know that it was that fucking busted up. Dude, I ain't know nothing.
I
I'm
said that's
only
exactly why they
turning the
got his
channel.
ass in the game.
Dude, I'm only turning the channel because his dad, me and his dad came out the
Yeah,
same year. So, man, I'm always going, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Dude, I did not know that
man.
they fucked. Oh,
Man,
I
they
don't even
played
know
in the
what the fuck I
convention
was
center or
watching,
some
boy.
shit. I said, what is that? That's why I was looking. I said, wait a minute, where the stadium? 'Cause
It
look, they
looked
were
like they was
showing
on some.
highlights from last year. They was in the whole stadium. It was packed. I'm like, where the stadium?
Man, that shit looked like it was on some goddamn COVID shit.
I was like, what y'all must have AI the fans last year? Ain't no way you lose that many fans
Like,
in 1 year. Cause it was flagged last year.
I get the safety part of it. I'm cool. Yeah, don't
You
get
know?
hurt on no goddamn bullshit game. But
But damn,
y'all ain't even representing no teams or nothing.
yeah, that was
That's
just I don't
crazy.
know.
Yeah, man.
They gonna have to.
And to make my point, when Shador threw the interception in the end zone, he thought it was a touchdown because didn't nobody have on no fucking jersey.
Yep.
He was like, Sanders with the touchdown, unbelievable. And the other announcer was like, no, it's picked.
No, just picked up.
That's what
I
I
was
felt
like, oh
out.
shit.
I fell out after that because I
Hey, and I
didn't,
was thinking that in my head. I said he threw it to him like he thought that was his dude too.
dude. I'm like, man, this is fucking ridiculous, man. Chalk it up on his resume. We give him a Pro Bowl resume, man. We
Hey,
cool,
look,
man.
yeah,
We support you.
there's a couple of them.
Yeah,
Just
that's we'll
gotta get
still
to
leave that
work.
on the league to clean that up. League,
Yep.
if you want somebody to watch or come to that shit, you have to clean that motherfucking shit up.
Yeah. I mean, I think at least get a. I mean, if you're gonna do flag, keep the line out there, man. At least get like a
Something,
20-man line.
yeah, man. That
If
ain't even
that
no
ain't,
goddamn scrimmage.
yeah, that's like, man, what we
I
doing?
didn't know that, man. They were that loose, yo.
Yeah, they might as well not even. And he was the only one serious.
I know, right? He was into it, kind of. Okay. He was like, shit, I don't know if I'm gonna get a chance for real official snap. So let me get my shit off now. Which, I mean, hey, you can't blame him,
Bro was playing like he put up game tape,
Yeah,
like just in case
man,
y'all go
shit.
back and do this.
Knowing these motherfuckers, shit, I don't know what the motherfuckers gonna do. Shit. There's a long time between now and goddamn fucking August.
Man, he right though, bro. Because I said it when he threw the first pick. I said, "Oh, they gonna kill him in Cleveland." And the first thing they mentioned was this dude threw 2 picks. I said, "How are y'all talking about picks in a Pro Bowl? Like
Yeah,
this is y'all quarterback, bro. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?"
man.
Cleveland. I know Dr. Lamb be there hearing that bullshit. Cleveland media is horrible. They get on every day and think about basically, and it's one dude who wake up every morning and his only objective is to figure out what anybody but Shador. Like nigga just wake up and think of a name. Like the niggas start naming Malik Willis. Now we even went into Ty. I mean, like man, first it was Archie Manning that died.
That died quick.
That died quick. Then once the season got started, it was Dylan Gabriel. That died. Like, yo, man, what are we doing right now? Like, and the bad part is, all they had to do was just keep Joe Flacco. Nobody was ever mad about Joe Flacco starting.
Wasn't
We
he
had
there?
already said, yeah,
What wasn't he there?
yeah, but that black dude got rid of him. And he got rid of him and the other dude. So he forced. I think he knew that they was lying about Shador, and so he was forcing Dude's hand. Like, all right, well, if Dylan that much advanced, and the supercomputer will play him.
Right. Let's see it.
Man, y'all been watching sports long enough to know what teams really going out to actually make a space.
Yeah.
And which teams is just they cool with just being the team and not getting moved or canceled.
That's why I'm wondering, man, if he could do this, but it's gonna be amazing. If
Look,
he could just, man,
dude, listen to Dad, man. Yo,
yeah,
the bag there, get it. All this personal trying to motherfucker make your legacy or you know, be all close and family. Man, fuck all that. Get your motherfucking bag. Get the fuck out of there.
yep, yeah, that's what it
You
really
got,
looks
you got.
like. Get out of
He's
Cleveland.
way ahead of where his dad was when he was in the league.
Hell yeah.
His dad's first year in the league, he was scrambling. You know what I'm saying? He had to
Yeah.
work.
Maturity wise and everything.
The dude come through the door with goddamn endorsement.
But see, Deion Sanders was the reason why a lot of defensive players are compensated a lot more on the defensive side of the football. I would argue that Deion changed the way that defensive players' contracts are even negotiated.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hell
I
yeah.
mean, you know what I'm saying? Kind of revolutionized. Like you said, in terms of the smart guys are on offense and the dumb guys are on defense. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah,
coming from the South. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah.
the
They
smart
put it
guys
on
was the
defense.
quarterback.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? The dumb guys was the lineman. I mean,
Dion was smart,
that was the
man.
culture. Yeah.
Knew
And then
everything.
when he did the helicopter for the baseball game and the football game in the same day,
Yeah, that
professional
was crazy. I
NFL
remember
and
that.
professional MLB, nobody else will ever do it again. Come on,
No.
I
bro.
remember as a kid when he used to be running so fast after a punt return. They used to have to pump him up with fluids, bro, because he'd be dehydrated.
Yep.
What's interesting about that is like to the offensive guys or the smart guys. I know some defensive players that had some of the highest football IQs, I would argue, in the history of the National Football League. Ray Lewis was an extremely intelligent middle linebacker,
Oh
as was
yeah.
Ed Reed, a very smart and savvy safety. Harrison Smith for the Vikings is got a high football IQ. Brian Dawkins was a very smart and intelligent football player. It was some guys.
Steve
Keith
McNair.
Lukley, Steve McNair was a smart football player. But I would like the defense. It's a lot of people on defense that I have a lot of respect for. Great football minds. Keith Lukley,
Sean King.
right. Champ Bailey had a high football IQ. Charles Woodson is one of the smartest football players to ever play the game. A lot of playing defense is, that's the ugly job. That's the job that nobody wants.
And that's what
Prime Time might have been the last defensive player that I saw. Whenever he was on the field, if he got a pick, I always thought he was going to the house.
Yeah.
No matter
Right.
what.
Yeah.
Deion ass.
Like literally. I think punt return, especially even at punt return.
Yeah, the punt return too. Yeah. But I'm
The
saying you had
game.
Devin Hester. I mean, we have threat.
Deontay Hall.
Since those, but I'm saying
Shout
on the
out to
defense, on
Dante
the in
Hall,
play,
Kansas
on the
City
in
Chiefs.
play defensive side of the ball. Yeah.
On that defense. Matter of fact, really almost every game you was just there to see if he was gonna take one back. Like it
Yeah,
was almost
like that. Like
I'm in Chicago in the 90s under the dynasty, and yes, every single possession,
It was
I
like this
thought Michael
close.
Jordan was gonna dunk it.
Yeah.
At least the first couple years. Yeah, I ain't gonna sit up here and hold you, but
That Falcon year was crazy. Didn't he have like 10?
yeah.
Man, that shit was ridiculous. Yeah, he was putting on a show. I mean, man, it was some dudes though, man. That Randy Moss year, his rookie
Oh man,
year,
yeah. Watts really came through the league.
like,
uh,
jeez.
I used to love to see John Madden call the game. Boy, he kind of woke him back, kind of re-energized him because he was getting kind of groggy.
Hell
And
yeah.
I remember his rookie year. They played the Green Bay Packers. Man, he was like, this is the most prolific wide receiver I've seen in history. I'm like, damn, that motherfucker just put him above every goddamn wide receiver in the league.
Everybody quick. Like he ain't seen this ever. He's like, but it was almost like, man, he's like first video game player. Like just
Yeah,
throw just throw that much.
yeah.
He got it.
Yeah, I remember Revis Island, man. Revis Island had his thing. But shit, you know what I'm saying? They weren't going to the playoffs, but
He was straight,
motherfuckers
yeah.
tuned into the Jets just to see the defensive player. That's kind of
I was there. It was
yo.
close.
I mean,
It was
that is
close.
crazy.
But I think Ray Lewis was that guy though.
Yeah, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Yeah, they watched the Ravens to see Ray Lewis. They never watched
Especially him versus
for no
Payton.
Harbaugh or whoever was on offense. No, that's a true statement.
And then I think they used to give him about 40 seconds to hike the ball.
Yeah.
Man, him and Peyton Manning just be changing the play back and forth, back and
Mhm.
forth. Yeah, nah, nigga, I'm on you.
What's up with Go?
Real. Go. Man. But that's why I'm like, I think G Bush, it's a dude named G Bush that work in Cleveland media. And that's one of the things he was saying. He like, I just want our supercomputer. Can we get you know, the cerebral assassin? You know what I mean? Like, and that's what he was like. He was like Warren Moon. No, they call Randall Cunningham a magician. You know, Warren Moon was electric. You know what I mean? Everything was always based on athleticism, but never really just brain. He like, nah, this the Shador that one.
Man,
Look
I,
at
I,
you
I
got
still remember Warren Moon was at his own fucking goal line with the snap, rolled out to his motherfucking left, let that motherfucker go, straight motherfucking bullet the whole rip. When it came down, dude was inside the other 5.
man.
He literally threw a ball 100 fucking yards, a straight bullet.
That man ridiculous. Yeah.
Aaron, I ain't seen Aaron Rodgers do that. Nor Brett Favre. All them motherfucking balls wobbled in the air when he got up to the top.
Yeah, I don't think nobody that's what they used to say about Moon. That's
Yeah.
all they would try to give him credit for. And he
Straight
threw the
bullet.
best spiral. Yeah. He threw
They
the
couldn't
best
handle
spiral.
that shit, boy.
Like, damn, bro. Like he had to read the defense in order to get that ball there.
Yeah, man.
You read the defense too. Like,
Yeah,
no,
man.
this is spiral.
Yeah. Black quarterbacks got shitted on, man. All through the goddamn 80s, 90s, 70s, 80s, 90s. Might as well say the 2000s too. Shit.
A
They
particular
didn't give
kind
Steve McNair no
too.
credit.
That's why I say it's a certain kind they just ain't. They like,
Only
you
time they
don't
start
wear
respecting
enough.
black quarterbacks is when I wouldn't even say Michael Vick. I would say
Jameis Winston
real late in the game.
recently, really,
Real motherfucking late in the game.
Because even Lamar, they were trying to make him a damn wide receiver. So
Right.
Right. No respect. No respect.
Man.
Maybe Cam Newton.
Yeah, Cam. That year Cam had was, man, he had a run too. With Ted Ginn. That was a run.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't know what that was, man. He could have did anything with a championship. At least if he would have just went out like Jalen did that first year, it would have felt better. But he went out sad. It was like when Jalen lost, you couldn't say like, "Damn, Jalen lost." That was one of the greatest games you see the nigga play. Like, damn, 4 touchdowns, shit. Okay, 300 yards. You know, you did what you could do. But that shit Cam did. It was like, oh, bro, you gonna show up? We ain't see no Superman. That Warren Moon was my damn favorite. Yeah.
Yeah, because of that motherfucking straight bullet. Motherfuckers used to show that goddamn instant replay. Yeah. Motherfuckers look at that ball never wavered. It looked like it always came out of a machine.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like watching Randall Cunningham.
Cunningham also, yeah.
The second run, though, when he was old, when he went to the Vikings.
Yeah.
Man, he was just throwing at the balls too, man. But that man could throw it on time, on target, anticipation, dissecting the defense before the snap. Yeah, Randall. And that's what he kind of remind me of. Shador is an old Randall, not young Randall, but old. A little bit still can run a little bit, but mainly the arm is set.
I still have to get a legitimate receiver up. We'll see what they do in the off season. I ain't gonna make the judgment yet, but like I said, I kind of grew up expecting the running game a little bit more. Basically, so that's what it was. I mean, when I came up and got in front of a TV, Walter Payton was on TV, Tony Dorsett was on TV, Earl Campbell was on TV. I mean, you know what I'm saying? They was on TV.
And to me, though, if you're a Cleveland team, that's where it starts. Like, if you in Cleveland and that weather, it start with the run and the defense.
Yeah, open it up. Make it a threat. Once the running game is a threat, then you have the option of play action or dropping back.
I think two things is he tough enough to play in that environment and in that weather and in an ugly game. So it's like he got the toughness for it. He don't mind taking hits. None of that. So you got a dude that's a little bit rugged. He definitely is delusional and believing he can. He really is the difference for Cleveland.
Give him a tight end or something, man.
Yep.
A motherfucking running back that can do both or something. You know what I'm saying?
Some wide receivers he can rely on.
Can't put it all on him, bro. That offensive line, I'm looking shaky.
They got Lamar Jackson is an offensive coordinator though as coach.
Yeah, I saw him come in with half-ass, pretend like he had to bring up, oh, we tried to draft you, motherfucker. You ain't tried to draft shit.
Yeah, he tried to draft you up. Well, you died. Deion said they did. They turned him down because he was like, nah, I want to play.
Oh, yeah, because they said that they was going
they was going to bring him behind Lamar.
Yeah, I'm saying I probably agree with that. I mean,
I don't blame
him. Let Lamar go out there. Don't put me behind Lamar. If you're gonna draft me, let me get my experience.
And he believed that's like eventually that's my, you know what I mean? Like
That's somebody I want to go against.
Right.
I don't want to be a teammate.
A rival, yeah.
I let them go on.
Sanders Jackson rival, yeah.
Yeah, which is gonna be clean too. Same division.
Yeah.
But that's why I like his offense though, in the way he run his plays though. Is a lot of shit based off of the run, but you don't know if it's a run or a pass because he run a lot of shit out of the same formations. I like that shit. It's like certain shit, and then he used a lot of motion too, so you could tell if his man to man is on. So I think that's gonna help Shador out a lot too. Cause I'm like, they was just having him stand there and just look at the defense. Like, is it man or zone? Like, how
Yeah,
the fuck
cause
you
he
supposed to know that?
yeah, cause he was sitting there fucking looking at all them other motherfuckers fuck off like the first part of the goddamn season. Yeah.
Season, yup. That's what I'm like, nah, man. So this year, I
He
think
only,
he's gonna see the
I'm
real
saying they
defense.
probably had him playing, but he only got up in there because the Joe Flacco trade. I think
Yep.
if they hadn't played it
Really, the
Flacco,
dude got hurt. If Dylan didn't get hurt, because when
yeah,
Dylan got that concussion,
that
the
too, yeah.
same game, the
Oh no
dude
no.
came after the game
Yeah
and
yeah.
said
I'm
he
not.
was gonna play.
Yeah, I meant to tell you that. Yeah, I'm not buying concussions though.
Yeah, I don't think
I
so.
kept rewinding the game. It was one bootleg fleet that had a rewind on it. I kept rewinding it though. I couldn't find
Yeah, he wanted out.
it. I couldn't find it, dog.
He was getting booed. The folks came there to
I
see
even
him versus
rewinded it after
Lamar.
the game was over. I'm like, ain't no motherfucking way.
Nah, he wanted out of that shit. The Steelers already was trying to put him out and get Shador in. Because every time they
Where's
hit him,
speaking of Steelers, where's Mike Tomlin going?
man,
He didn't had
yeah,
enough. 18
I
years,
think. Ah,
same team now.
now if you get him, you got to trade for him right now.
Go.
But yeah, yeah, because he's still in the contract. I think the last one was Tony Dungy was traded. Was Tony Dungy a trade?
I
I think
don't
the
know
last
about that.
was Tony Dungy or something like that, or Andy Reid. Somebody, it was a coach that was the last coach that was traded. I forgot. But yeah, if you want him, you have to give up some type of asset, second round
Oh, I
pick
know
or
what you're
something
talking
like
about. You
that.
talking about the who was that motherfucker that had they had to pay $54 million for?
Yeah.
That motherfucker.
Uh, damn, John Group. Yeah, it's a name too. Shit. But yeah, they had to
That was a
give him
college
a
coach.
first round
Yeah, the
trade.
college coach at LSU, wasn't it?
Oh, Reese.
Yeah, not Reese.
Yeah. Uh,
Was it Reese?
was it or Kip? No, not Kiffin.
Yeah,
Damn.
before Lane Kiffin. Yeah,
Yeah, it
whoever the
was
LSU
Reese.
coach
It was
was,
Reese.
Dr.
Charlie
Lamb. She know
Lice.
who it was. No, Q. After Gruden. We talking about college. I'm thinking about the college coach. Believe me, I know it's 2026, but $54 million uh payout for a head coach in college is fucking insane.
Oh yeah, they get ridiculous. They get ridiculous.
Fuck.
I think Lane got one of those, and he
I'm
dipped
gonna
on
look it
his
up in a
team.
second. No, before Lane Kiffin, the guy they fired, so Lane Kiffin can come
Oh
there.
yeah, I think it was Weiss or damn.
When y'all say it, I'm gonna say, yeah, that's him, that motherfucker. And give a shit about getting fired. Shit, he knew he was gonna get 54
Hell
million.
nah.
Yeah.
Regardless, tax-paying money. That's the worst part. We paying his 50. That's why they gotta tell us what college coaches make.
Man.
It's the state fund is paying their ass. I'm like, damn,
Making
what?
bank.
Stupid money. Yeah, Lane. Um, Weiss. Yeah, I think it was Weiss because he went from Notre Dame.
What Charlie
Oh,
White?
Brian Kelly. Yeah,
Yeah,
Brian
that's that
Kelly.
motherfucker.
That's right. Yep.
Brian motherfucking Kelly.
Yep. Because he in the league now.
54 million to
Yeah,
fire him. And they had no problem. They was like, soon as the game was over, your ass out of here. The check will be cut on your desk in the morning in an envelope.
taxpaying money.
That shit crazy as fuck, boy.
Oh,
Got all
man.
that hype. Got all that hype from Oregon.
Yep. Running around schemes and shit that look good.
I think they in the same goddamn boat now with Lane motherfucking Kiffin. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Did,
Because
did
he's
he
liable
did,
to
did,
leave.
did he bring his crew, or didn't some of his crew split up?
Yeah, I think most of them stayed. A lot of them stayed in
At Ole
Miami.
Miss?
What was it? Ole Miss? Yeah, Ole
Yeah.
Miss. Ole Miss. Yeah, a lot of them stayed at Ole Miss.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever
Playing
seen
and
a
shit.
coach leave before a bowl game though. That was kind of bogus as
Yeah.
hell.
Well, they was ready for him to go. They
Man,
was
that
like,
was
you go
bogus.
ahead and get
I
your
ain't
ass up
never
out of
seen
here.
that, yo.
They was like, damn, bro.
Man, kind of.
Yeah, he did it fucked up.
That was some cutthroat shit.
I'm like, damn, they lucky the players even shows up.
I
That
know,
showed
right? It
up.
could have been a protest or some
Damn.
shit. Didn't Michigan opt out or
Oh
something?
man, I was just finna say, man, Michigan, they coach. That
Yeah,
nigga
that
is
shit just
good.
yeah.
I don't know what he was thinking.
Uh,
I think they got this fool on camera at the lady house and shit. I said, nigga, he was
17
paying.
million.
Yeah, he had gave her a job or something.
Yeah, that's two motherfucking coaches in a row. You just paid to boot their ass out. Yeah, that college, that whole college shit, and it was already kind of, you know what I'm saying, kind of grimy and shit. But
Yeah,
I support the NIL situation, but it just seemed like once they started saying, okay, boom, we are gonna get a player or something. The playoff structure, the rule changes, the coaches' salaries, the schedule bias, the I don't know where a motherfucker is in conference. I used to be able to try to keep up halfway with some of the Big
they
Ten,
ruined it.
I don't know where nobody at now though.
Yeah, the pride of it is over for me.
That
Like
shit crazy,
that
yeah.
Pac-10 pride,
Support the
it
players, you know.
ain't
Hey,
gone.
yo, get your little bag, you know what I'm saying? Don't get hurt and get out of there, man. You ain't
Yeah,
gotta stay 4 years, you know. Shit.
that conference. And now they're gonna be, and the crazy part is now they staying six. But you gonna have a hard time. Now they got a hard time kicking them out because they get so much money.
Right.
So they know they get money that they may not get in the NFL. Like ain't no guarantee. So it's like shit. Let me get this.
I mean, based on what type of setup they got there, here, they may not need to get in the NFL. Shit.
Oh, see, Chamberlain's trying to go back to Ole Miss for his 6 year.
That's what I'm
He's
saying.
suing.
Shit, get his little degree, and then he cool. You know what I'm saying?
And
Shit.
he's suing too. He got a nice little check coming.
Yeah, fucking his body up for no goddamn, couple million.
Yeah, literally. I'm like, man, now they get fans. Cause I think the dude that left Colorado, I think he was trying to hit I think he tried to hit them for like 60, 80 million or something. Cause Deion was like, I don't know where you the hell who told him he was worth 100 mil. And he put fines in place too for them. He like, you missing practice, 10,000, late to practice, like 2,500. Like, yeah, y'all getting paid. Y'all finna have to be treated like professionals now.
And Dion got to make his mind up too. So,
Yeah.
What you gonna do, man?
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It's really a make or break year for real. It's like
man.
you gotta get.
You was God when you came there. Them motherfuckers ain't even got a goddamn conference banner.
I was like, damn, Shador gone. That hype is gone.
Man, that shit flamed out fast.
Yeah. Cause now we seeing who was really carrying that hype. Man, it's like, was it? Nah, this was watching Shador play. And it was
Niggas was coming from goddamn niggas was coming from goddamn Yugoslavia, motherfucking Croatia. They was coming all the way for regular games and shit. Yeah.
We Colorado. How long you been a Colorado fan?
Yeah, man. Shit, motherfucker can't even speak English and shit. Straight up.
Yeah, with Travis, he gotta find somebody that can reignite that. Like, bro. And it's gonna be hard because with Shador, it was a whole story. You know what I mean? It's from him coming out of middle school, the freshman year, you know what I mean? After him grow and develop, you gotta find somebody with that same kind of story that you can put there and build up because the hype is gone.
Yeah, man.
Or get 10 wins. One or the other, bro. You gotta get the wins.
Stay healthy.
Yeah, they need. Yeah, Q, right? Yeah, they gotta make a damn playoff for real. Gotta make a playoff.
Yeah, you gotta stay healthy, Dr. Lamb. That's all you gotta do, man.
Yeah. That's for real.
So they took them 4 years to pay back Ed Orgeron, the Joe Burrow LSU quarterback. How long is it gonna take them to pay that $54 million to that Brian Kelly motherfucker? 10 goddamn fucking years.
They did. Stretch that out. I think they'll reconstruct.
Lane Kiffin gonna have more goddamn pressure than the past two coaches combined. They almost gotta make the playoffs.
Yeah, Lane definitely got to. After what he just did. Like, he ain't got no choice. He gonna have to really show he making a change. And I don't know.
In the same conference too, man. But that's just disrespect like a motherfucker, man.
Yeah, you savage for that one.
SEC boy, god damn, boy, they signed off on that. I couldn't believe the SEC actually signed off on that, man. As racist as I see the motherfuckers is, I know them do a lot of shaky shit, but before your bowl game, yo, that shit was extra bogus.
Right.
He all on TV and everything, and shit. Like he not really like hot, not out of the spotlight. That motherfucker grabbing every camera, microphone, interview, all that shit. I'm like, yo, man, it's motherfuckers out here with shotguns, nigga, over some goddamn college. You know what I'm saying?
Like literally over a college, man.
Yeah, man.
State, and you just swapping
You
up
in the
like
South, man. You went from
tripping.
goddamn Delta, Mississippi to D. Man, let me shut up, man.
You don't care about your life.
in Mississippi. I done lived in Louisiana. I know what motherfuckers how strong they feel about football, man. We ain't got no basketball. We ain't got no pro baseball. It's all about goddamn football down that bitch.
That's it. I told you when Alabama one year they lost to Auburn. This
Right.
girl in Jackson, Alabama, she killed her cousin because she said she wasn't mad enough.
I believe it.
I said, mad enough? like what?
I believe it, bro. Alabama's all I believe. I don't think they can ever change their goddamn go to. No matter if they basketball team win a championship, if they soccer team, whatever other team they got at their school, it don't matter. Alabama will always go down as gridiron.
Yep. Literally. That's why I'm like, I don't understand. Disconnect.
Dion redshirted him in December, Q Black. You talking about
Juju Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a dude. I think he had started at one point.
Yeah, he did.
Straight down to Chandler. Let's see, straight up to Warner. Get this down.
With Dr. Lamb, if you're still in the chat, I was kind of waiting for an update on the Carolina blizzard situation. It looked like South Carolina got hit harder than North Carolina, though. God damn.
That's wild. Damn, that's wild.
Yeah, I watched that game live when Cam Newton was at Auburn going against Alabama.
Oh yeah, that was a game. I already knew though at that time any quarterback that beat Alabama, he was the NFL quarterback for the most part.
Yeah,
I don't think many quarterbacks is able to beat them unless you was able to make every throw.
Yeah.
Nick Saban had that defense ready. And that nigga him, Jameis Winston, Baker Mayfield. Let's see who else made their name. There's only a few, like Nick Marshall. He got lucky that year with Auburn on that Hail Mary play. And then most of them, man. If you beat that Nick Saban team, you might as well go ahead and lock in. You a first rounder
off the bat.
That was a year, man. Cam did some shit that year. Bad foot. Probably didn't even get paid what he should have.
What you mean Dion need to go to a better team? He is the team.
Yeah, he gotta get it done.
Wow.
He can go to something that's already made, but it's like, nah, man, you already just started something.
Nobody trying to hear that. Nah, man.
You gotta get this shit done.
That was the case. He should have stayed at Jackson State. And made them motherfucking great.
For real. Gotta get it done. You got Warren Sapp there. You got everybody that you need to help a nigga get to the next level. Now you just gotta get some dudes there, man. I mean, to me, this the year.
Nah, you
The
gotta get.
offensive line looked better last year, and the defensive
Nah, you
line.
got. That's a tough call, man. This thing, a black man in the United States, right? College, athletics, paycheck, NIL. Traditional options, Florida, Bama, Georgia, SEC, you know what I'm saying? You got to convince a motherfucker to go all the way to Colorado, yo. I don't give a fuck.
It's hard, man. Yeah.
That's
It's hard. Especially, and then you ain't even talking about Denver. Boulder,
man.
Colorado at that.
Man. For those who don't know the difference between Denver and Boulder, East Germany and West Germany. How about that?
Like, real. You put a nigga in a whole other he expected to at least see some shit. That nigga got that mug in the boonies on top of that. Like, nah, I'm good.
Them motherfuckers, I seen a motherfucker get hemmed up, and the motherfuckers that hemmed them up was in regular motherfucking cars, yo. Like no markings or nothing. Just they just, you know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm like.
They had to be doing some fucked up ass shit. Yeah.
The best move really is gonna be, man, he gonna have to find them goddamn corn-fed white boys out there in Colorado and just try to build your line from there. And every now and then you may be able to swipe you a few, you know what I'm saying, key players, but you're gonna have to build an older team. That's really what's gonna get it done. It's gonna be an old team.
Man.
You know what I mean? 4th, 5th year seniors and a couple of and your little star little quarterback that you're gonna find.
What's up?
To then, man, it's like, boy, he had to struggle. I think he can. I think though this is a better season. It should be. It should be. At least get 10 wins before you get up out of there. In a bowl game, you got to get you a bowl game before you get up out of there.
You got to get to the damn conference championship, man.
Yeah, playoff game. This nigga ran the fuck out the light. That's crazy.
You know you ain't gonna get to the playoffs unless you didn't beat a ranked team or you done ran the table on somebody. Shit.
I think though this gonna be his toughest schedule. That's why I'm like they better, because I think he set it up to where this is when they schedule really gonna start toughing it up. Like this year, the next year, shit like that. So it's like,
them old Pac-10 teams.
That talent. Yeah.
You schedule them old USC, fucking Oregon,
SEC. He gonna sprinkle in like a Texas and shit like that. He gonna try to show they can compete, but it's like boy.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta make a decision. You gotta make a decision.
They'll help him out with the decision. you get another bad year.
A decision will be made. Yeah, a decision will be made whether he make it or not.
Like, all right, that shit is up now. We ready to go back. This shit is a lot of trouble. We was better off without the limelight just sucking.
Yeah, everybody in the fucking galaxy looking at our ass.
Watching us suck. Like, hold on, man. That was my fault every day that we suck. Nah, hell nah. Let's get his ass up out of here.
You the only one left, sure.
Literally.
I thought Warren Sapp took a Florida job. He didn't?
Did he?
I thought I heard him talking about it.
Hope he didn't.
Or maybe that was his son going to Florida.
Hey, Florida got a nice little. Miami gonna be something too next year. They wouldn't have lost this year if they wouldn't lose playing an old ass team. That team was number 27, 26, and 27-year-old. Oh my god, damn.
Yeah, they had a nice little squad.
Because Indiana took that team. That he basically had his same team from 3-4 years ago at what was that? Madison. What was it? Georgia? James Madison. Yeah. All the James Madison kids that won. They deserved it. Because they was damn good them years in James Madison. But them boys were playing them years. They had the best defense one year, and none of their stats counted because they wouldn't give them eligibility for switching conferences.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they kind of diluted the traditional college traditions. Conference shit, man.
Yeah, and then just letting the SEC be the end all be all.
Man, I mean, I'm from the SEC, like, yo, man. Shit. Build off of what y'all already got.
Right. They tried to make it where that's just it. Now it's like you trying to create parity, and it's like, man, all of the teams. I mean, I'm happy at least Miami is back. Florida State looking back like they may be relevant again. Hopefully, Florida, the actual Gators, can be relevant. It's been tough since Tebow shit. Think about it. Damn, yeah, they've been in the drought since Tebow. Shit.
Yeah, the way the shit is now, man. Get in, get your education, get your bag, and get the fuck out of there, yo.
Yeah.
Fuck the NFL.
Good thing, for real.
Unless you that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Yeah.
If you that motherfucker, cool. But if you just, you know what I'm saying, you started trying to make it, and you know what I'm saying, nobody know what you're gonna do with the combine and all that shit. If it's a question mark, get your bag, get the fuck out of there, yo.
Go back. Get your bag. Man. Free education and a free bag at the same time. You get paid more money than anybody to get a damn education.
Yeah, man. Nope, they're not gonna add HBCUs to the college playoff. It's gonna dilute the goddamn other teams. That's not the PWIs that they're gonna be complaining and shit. Yeah, motherfuckers like Oral Roberts, motherfucking Rutgers, and all these other motherfucking schools and shit. You know. I've been trying to lobby for HBCU league and shit. But they ain't gonna do that because it's the rest of their school, yeah. They'll fuck up their goddamn funding.
And what's crazy,
you don't have enough motherfuckers going for it either.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, you talking about like 9 times out of 10, these dudes is like a lot of times you have people who got hurt. You never was gonna get a bag.
Right.
All right. Appreciate you. You got a chance to not only
you know, get that bag. But if anything happens, you got a little something that you was able to get guaranteed. I'm
Yeah.
like, man, you boys got it made right now.
Made in the shade, boy. God damn. Motherfucking track motherfucking stars getting NIL checks and shit. Boy, I would have loved that shit. I was on the tennis team and shit. I was like, damn, boy, NIL for playing tennis? Man, I'd have been in there. I damn sure wouldn't have got, I sure would have went to the goddamn military, boy. Shit, I had options.
I sure wanted to play. I tried to. That was the only sport I was garbage at. I had got on my ran so much fucking Arthur Ashe. I said I'm finna play tennis. That shit did not work out.
Yeah,
It did
my
not
dad.
come out how I played.
Nah, my dad drilled that shit into me, man. I didn't really start getting good at football and basketball till when I got to the military and shit, really.
Right. I so wanted to play that. I just didn't have the. I never really quite got down pat being able to just like swing with speed.
Yep.
And you know, not either hit the net or overshoot. I'm like, damn, but that's a skill.
Yeah, coordination, yeah. I thought I was Q-Black. Shit.
Yeah. I thought you were trash. I'm like, but that should be different. I don't think we had one since really. That's really an opening right there for us. Is the next Arthur Ashe.
Yep. White boys from Spain and Switzerland been dominating that shit. Only reason Serena let up, she got tired. Got tired of the racism. They kept coming at her. Oh, you're not gonna break this goddamn record now. We don't give a fuck how good you is.
Man,
we gonna throw some shit in the game.
I remember when she couldn't get over Venus, and then when she just finally got over Venus, it was over.
Yeah.
It was like, man, that was the best. Just to think, those was the best matches to watch. Was her versus Venus. You had to sit down and watch that shit.
Yeah,
man. So, you know the sister's gonna be that's damn near 2 days, goddamn, of a war. Dude, go that shit on TV all damn day, like shit. That's why I still say, man, down for sure. I mean, Serena to me, that's my top #1 athlete of all time, just in general. That's she got through what 3 decades of dominating. The 90s, the early 2000s, and then all the way up to what? At least 2015.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, this one that's born. Yeah. Shit. That's straight. Like,
you can't get in that way.
That's my dumb street.
Key card.
I slid by my street so smooth. Hey.
You got your key card right there? Yeah, right here. After 10 o'clock. After 10 o'clock, it's locked. You got your key card right here. Green. Oh, okay. Okay. Then press it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
My bad.
Are you good? My crazy ass had missed my turn. I didn't realize where I was.
Nah, it's too late for that, man. It's dark outside now, but you can't be missing no turn at night.
Yeah. I think what happened, I turned early. And so when I got up on the street, I looked, I'm like, man, what the fuck? So now I'm on the wrong end. I'm like, circle.
You out there where shit, if you make a wrong turn, you just can't get right back on and whip back around real quick.
Yeah, nah,
okay.
Damn.
You not out that far, or you can turn around real quick?
Yeah, I probably could have. I could have whipped around real quick, especially this time of night. I mean, I'm technically kind of in the city, but I'm in Mesa though,
okay.
so it ain't as packed like
okay,
yeah. So you kind of, if you want to, certain times of day, especially at night. Yeah, I think this is it. Yeah. Straight right here. Yeah, fine. Little part.
Yeah, I know about Ben Shelton though. I remember seeing him. Kind of hard to catch his matches though. United States don't really pump up tennis like they had the opportunity with Serena. Yeah. They really had a chance to put some marketing behind women's tennis to get the whole tennis going. But it was so much goddamn fucking bias and racism, man. That shit didn't even fucking pan out.
Lose out. They rather go for a European.
Yeah.
Or you know what I'm saying, and make her as if she's some type of American.
Yeah.
But that's all they do with boxing, and it's like, damn, you would rather hype up a Japanese or some European dude, anybody but a nigga. We got homegrown champions right here, no promotion.
Yeah, look at the heavyweight division. Who's the next big heavyweight fight? Even if you didn't follow boxing, everybody knew when the next big heavyweight fight was back in the 70s and 80s and 90s.
Over that, they like, nah, we not selling black people beating up the world no more. They just wait until they is that or they get their next great white hope.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. When it comes to athletics, man, shit. Always since I was a child, man, I never thought a white boy, a white man could beat me at any damn thing. I don't care what the fuck I was playing. Baseball, soccer. I wouldn't really challenge them on no golf shit because you know that's some white boy shit.
For real.
That's your shit.
And that died. Once Tiger got out of that,
flamed out.
You don't never hear about that shit.
No.
They don't even talk about it on ESPN.
No. You can't even get a good celebrity match sell out.
We'll hear about, that's all you're going to hear about. You're going to hear more about Michael Jordan and Charles Barkley playing golf than any PGA to your PGA tour.
Right.
Until Tiger make it come back, then there it go again. Like, whoa.
Yeah, Tiger's supposed to be on some sort of board, PGA board, and you know what I'm saying? He's supposed to be, you know what I'm saying?
I know the last time he came back, he was doing pretty well. It looked like he had got it back together mentally.
Yeah.
I hadn't called it him.
That motherfucker was God in the goddamn 90s and early 2000s, boy. They hated that motherfucker.
Everything.
That motherfucker had a movie out. That motherfucker had a movie out in the 90s, I think. Didn't it? Didn't that Tiger Woods movie come out in the 90s?
I
Like
think it
99
was
or
early
something?
90s or it was either the 90s. Was it the Lifetime movie? No, what was it Lifetime? Who
It
dropped
was
that
on
movie?
some channel, man.
Yeah,
I was like,
I
damn, the
remember when it
motherfucker just
dropped.
got out.
Yeah.
The fuck you making a movie about this motherfucker for?
That nigga legendary quick. Just to fuck it up. I said, man. Yeah, they put Tiger to the ringer.
That's what I mean, I know the Williams, Will Smith Williams movie came out 2020, but they waited real late for that shit.
Yep. Literally. And I forgot about that. I think his came out a little bit before the Ali movie even dropped for real. I'm like, damn. But you know, man. Mm. He said Usyk Thursday, Lord. Oh man, somebody must be in trouble. Man, yeah, I know that nigga's trouble. Too bad nobody was able to do that to Floyd, my friend. We got somebody that spent their life saving, hoping Floyd was gonna lose on pay-per-views. That shit.
I heard he was in some legal shits again.
Yeah, he's suing on Showtime for 340 million. Hey. Gotta give him that money, man. Especially for the royalties. Yeah, man. Man. Say anything we done, man. You better believe they'll find a way to devalue it.
Yeah, definitely coming out there.
Wait, let's see, man. Very cool. I thought about it. Oh, I had him running. And he lost, bro. He lost. I know it.
That man spent life savings hoping Floyd was gonna lose. Hey, bro, just let it go. Ooh, it's what's his name birthday? I wonder where everybody at over there. Sorry, I'm all right.
Yeah, it's a late night crew coming in. Whoever that is, they must be in LA. Dog, you in LA? Well, we wasn't talking about no games. Shit.
Man, said, remember that Pelican Bay riot? Man, man. I already knew as he came in. I was like, yeah, whatever. He just a hurt boxing fan.
Oh, he came in when we was talking about boxing.
Yeah, it's a Floyd Mayweather hater. Still hurt over one of his favorite Mexican boxers getting knocked out. Yeah, it's crazy. It ain't their fault. Oh, they traded Jonathan Kaminga and Buddy Hill to Atlanta for Porzingis. Porzingis and Curry.
What, yesterday was the deadline?
Let me see.
I thought it was Thursday. I mean today.
Today.
Yeah,
I think it's today.
Yeah, today. Yeah.
Man, please get Westbrook out of there.
I ain't gonna get him out of there. Who's that? They talking about John Morant going to the Kings.
John Morant. Look, bro, matter of fact, let me see. What is this?
Yeah, Jared Jackson took his motherfucking job. Shit.
Let's see, we got a post. Yeah, Portland upset Gonzaga. So Curry and Porzingis. They flew in the second overtime. And who else did we get? Lonzo Ball got traded to Utah. Everybody get traded to Utah. He must be finna get cut. Man, they sent Chris Paul ass out the fucking country. God damn. Man, they so done with Chris Paul. Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah. He said he was retiring this year. They sent his ass to retire in Toronto. God damn.
Yeah.
You in purgatory.
Go on, sit on that motherfucking load management and get that bag and get the fuck out of there, boy.
Yeah, man. Go and get a bro. Anthony Davis got traded to Washington.
God damn, boy.
Shit. For nothing. Ooh, that's embarrassing. I ain't gonna lie, this is an embarrassing trade. They got Chris Middleton. Oh my God. AJ Johnson, Malachi Branham, Marvin Bagley, a second first round pick, and a third second rounder. Oh no, two first round picks and three second rounders. No, no, they done if they did that. I wouldn't have given up no first round for that.
Yeah, wow.
I ain't gonna lie though, that's disrespectful. You gotta put me a better name in this trade before you trade me. Like Chris Middleton, nah, bro, he can't be the head trade. You got traded for Chris Middleton, my nigga. That's impossible. Damn. Harden with Cleveland. Damn, Miami, Ohio was 23-0. Shit. They gotta be the only undefeated team. Putting up 92 points a game. Gilbert Arenas went crazy tonight. 29 points. Hmm. Yeah, they making some little moves.
Yeah, I'm just wait till the morning to see this shit. It's some late night 2 o'clock in the morning trades is gonna fuck a motherfucking headlines up in the morning.
Oh, they was supposed to get Giannis, but they switched up and got Porzingis.
Right. I seen 2 different lies about Giannis going over there.
Damn, that would have been crazy.
Yeah. Man, the Bulls look like a goddamn varsity squad, boy. Shit.
Put Kobe White in Charlotte. Welcome back to North Carolina. I think that's where he went played out in college, if I'm mistaken. And this fool gets suspended for pushing the mascot. God damn.
What Paul Pierce got? I mean, Paul George got in his system for 25 fucking games.
Some people saying PEDs, and some people saying Percocet. That's where I'm a little bit lost at. I think it's PEDs though, because he was garbage all year. Then he made 9 threes, and then they tested it the next day. I'm talking about this man having hit 1 3, 0 threes, 5 points in a game. Sometimes 10, 11. All of a sudden, bro, hit 9 threes for 40 points. They like, nah, we got to drug test it. That's why
He been in the league long enough to be knowing that shit, man. You know,
yeah.
I can see if he just got in the league.
Because who got tested like that? Was it damn, what was the boy that used to play for the Spurs? Green. Danny Green.
Yeah.
He got a dunk. And after he dunked it, they tested that nigga the next day. He said, yeah, they tested me the next day. He of course he was clean, but he was like, yeah, they called me right in. Where the fuck that come from?
It's just Luau Dames.
Man, Luau Dames used to be a monster. Oh boy.
The whole Grizzly team gone.
Yeah. Gutted it.
Well, Giant them still. Yeah.
I know John's sick right now if he's stuck there.
Yeah, because you got to
in
rebuild.
purgatory. Start from scratch. What it really mean, that don't even mean that. That mean they may just trade him all season.
Yeah, I knew he was from Sudan, but he's not related to Luau Dame.
Oh, who you talking about?
Yeah, old boy that was with the Thunder last year.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So they got a boy from Darren. AJ Devontae or something from BYU. That boy dropping like 40 a night. Damn, man.
White boy?
Black boy.
Oh, okay.
Nigeria or something.
Oh, okay.
Monster. About look like a KD almost.
Oh, okay.
Long wise. Just limp wise.
Yeah. Long and lanky. Yeah.
But a nice little game to shoot, aggressive. Okay. BYU always finds somebody though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A decision will be made, man. Dion out there surrounded by motherfucking. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get motherfuckers to come out there, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta have a recruiting. You gotta have a crew.
And then it's like if there is, it's already historical teams out there.
Yeah.
That make more sense. Like I'm better off in Oregon or Wisconsin.
Yeah,
So.
you know what I'm saying? They already, whether their team makes the playoffs or not. You at Colorado, you got to make the playoffs.
Got to. Like, I don't think there's no real choice. They gotta figure that shit out.
Yeah. You can't fuck with the conference. You can't fuck with the conference. That shit, what they need you for? That's what they looking at. They like, damn, we can't even get a conference banner. Why are we holding you here?
Like, for real.
Yeah, that's his name. Big ups. I put Psycho link in the chat, man. They over there chopping it up.
on R. Kelly and all the other shit that's going down.
Yeah, I might just listen to them while I pass out. It's about my
Yeah,
bedtime for real.
yeah.
I'll get going in the morning.
I'll fire back up. I should be free about noon tomorrow. So
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we're gonna be back.
Matter of fact, I'm off early, so that'd be perfect.
Yeah.
So I'll do that with y'all tomorrow, man.
All right.
Peace.
All right. Peace out, bro. Yeah, the LSU would have been good, man, but you gotta come through, boy. Them motherfuckers on some win now shit. You see what they did to the last 3 motherfucking coaches. Shit. And all 3 of them coaches had bigger motherfucking PR behind them than Dion. Shit. Let's see, make sure I got all that shit off my goddamn computer. Yeah, it seemed like I remember the Players Association was going to investigate the suspension, but yeah, I hate that shit. Yeah, I don't think Xanax and whatchamacallit, I don't think those are they got to be prescribed by the team doctor. Yeah. Well, yeah, y'all head over to Psycho, man. We'll fire back up around midday tomorrow. Back on it, and we'll rock it out on the weekend, yo. I appreciate y'all for hanging out. Sorry for the little late, but we'll be back on and pop it tomorrow. Let's see. Okay, y'all. Black Power, we out. Peace.